Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. JGM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Randy. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. We had a thunderstorm last night. The dog woke me up, wanted to get in bed with me and everything else. 100-pound German Shepherd. He's afraid of the thunder like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, so you did get a storm last night. I thought maybe it would rain in the afternoon here and then be okay, and that didn't happen. And then there was a chance it could rain after midnight here, but that didn't happen either. So we're going to go with a clear day today, and that's okay with me, I guess. We didn't go to the ball game last night, South Bend Cubs. They did pull off a win over the Michigan Whitecaps, and it was a 4-3, and it was a good game. Nice weather for it. It was just a good time.
That's good. I'm glad you got to have a good evening there. That sounds like it's been a fun evening. We weren't supposed to get rain last night. It showed about 8 o'clock that we had all the rain we were going to get. Radar didn't show anything, and all of a sudden it's about 11:15 maybe. I'm not sure exactly when it was. I'd gone to bed about 9:30, and the dog woke me up, whining and whimpering, wanting to get in bed, and I thought, this is crazy. And so I tried to get him to go out and go to the bathroom. It wasn't real bad yet, and he wouldn't go. And I finally ended up putting him in his crate and giving him a Benadryl last night. I couldn't get him to settle down. He was a mess.
Oh, wow. The storm really affects them, huh? Yeah, so I imagine after that happened, it was pretty hard to get any kind of sleep anyway.
Well, when I put him in his crate, he's a little bit farther away, and I don't hear him as much. He didn't cause any ruckus. I think the Benadryl helped there. And I went back to bed and went to sleep. So I don't know. I got up about 3, I guess it was, something like that, and left him out of his cage so they could go outside. So anyway, I had a couple interruptions last night, but we slept pretty good when I was sleeping anyway.
Yeah, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. Did I hear another station in there? This is K9JJM.
Hey, good morning, guys. VE3NEJ.
Hey, VE3NEJ. Terry, good to hear you this morning.
Good morning.
Good to hear you guys. I had to check my watch, and I heard your voice. I thought, is my watch right? Normally you don't hear you till 7:45. No, sounding good. Real good signal this morning. S9 plus 20. And Randy, good morning. You're in here at about an S9 plus 10. So sounds like all around good conditions this morning. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, it does sound like good conditions today. I do hear static crashes from storms around someplace. I was just checking my local forecast and didn't really see any storms there, so the band must be long, and that's why I'm hearing static crashing.
Yeah, I'm seeing them on the screen too, and they're brutal. They're right straight across the screen, and just kind of really wide this morning. Different sounding static crashes than normal. But anyway, probably just me. I'm not normal some days when I get up. What do you think, Randy?
Well, I won't comment on that. I'm not normal either when I get up in the morning. Yeah, I'm looking at my license thing here. It looks like 100 plus, 200 plus in Toronto, and just off of Lake Michigan there, and all the way down the East Coast there's a lot of lightning. So we got chances of getting a lot of static today.
Okay. I just sit back and listen to you guys for a minute. I got to go grab a cup of coffee, and I'll be back. Take it away, Jeff.
All right, you grab your cup of coffee. I'm on my second one now. About halfway through, I think. I'll be getting a third one here before long, but yeah, gotta have that first cup of coffee. Let's see. Yeah, gonna be a decent day today. Sure. I don't think we got anything planned except maybe go to church, maybe. About all we got today. I got my ham clock running again, my little Innovato Quadra 4K ham clock. I tried to make a change to point it to, of course, the guy that originally set that up, the servers. Whoever maintain them. It ran out, so I pointed it to a different server, and it worked for a while, and it all fell apart. So I'm not that versed in Linux and how to program all that stuff. So I broke down and spent the $11 N0. I know it's an N0 call. Anyway, $11 you can get an SD card that's got all that information, got the operating system back on there again. The whole ham clock package already were the new back-end servers that they've got set up, and wherever it gets all its updates from. So I got that installed yesterday, and it's still working, so I'm glad to see. And there's additional features, too, that are kind of cool, but it's nice to have ham clock working again.
Roger. Well, I'm glad you got it going there. I've been having fun. I've got a low-fang radio sitting here. A friend of mine wants me to help him become a ham, and he's not sure how he's going to do all this. He's not sure he can learn all the stuff he needs to learn. He's not electrical at all. So anyway, we went to program the thing, and the program on it is a nightmare. It doesn't want to program properly, so I thought, well, I'd put Chirp in and program it with Chirp. Well, I got all Linux on my machines here. No Microsoft, and Linux is a nightmare to get Chirp to work in, so I'm still struggling over that one.
Well, at least you got it to work. I tried Chirp years ago, and I just could not, and that was with a Microsoft machine, and I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. And some of those new Baofangs, they do not work with Chirp, and you got to go through the radio. And they are kind of complicated, those Chinese menus, but once you get used to them, they're not too bad. There's a lot of steps, though.
Yeah, there sure is a lot of steps on them. Of course, my Yaesu FD60 is much easier. In fact, I think it's almost as hard, if not harder. I don't know. I get kind of irritated with some of the ways they program these things. It could be more straightforward in what they make.
Right. And the latest Baofangs I've got, they've got Bluetooth linking to your phone. It's called Ola, I think. It's an app you can get on your Android, probably even an Apple phone, called Ola. And you can program it right from your phone. And it's kind of tricky with that, too, because some of the steps or some of the features I found didn't work out real well. Maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. But if you get... If you can wrap your head around that one, sometimes that's a little bit easier. I don't know how many of the Baofangs are doing like that, but it's kind of the new ones. It's called Ola. It's an app you can get.
Yeah, just OLA?
Roger, OLA.
All right, I'll have to look into that, see if I can find that. Yeah, I haven't got Chirp to work yet either. I'm still struggling with that a bit. Not sure what the deal is. It has to do with loading Chirp into my computer. It doesn't want to take it right for some reason. Oh well, I should have learned a long time ago. I'm not a computer programmer. No way around that.
Yeah, I know just enough to make me dangerous, I'll say that. And somebody told me the reason I was having trouble with Chirp is, and I could be wrong, they could be wrong, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but some of those programming cables that you use with Chirp have to have some kind of chip in them, and I don't think I had that.
Yeah, well, he happened to have that programming cable he got with his radio when he got it. So I've got that. So if I get the program figured out, I should be able to get it to work.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I forget. A lot of them look like a standard, just a cable. But apparently the ones you use with Chirp have some kind of a microchip in them too, so that might be why I was having such a tough time. But yeah, if you can get it laid out on even a smartphone or a tablet or a computer screen, I think it's a lot easier. You see everything on a page, you can make your changes, and then it's done. It's not so many steps going through the radio itself.
Yeah, what happens is you lose your ability to see the channels that are open, and you really almost need to have Chirp or something like that so you can look at the whole pattern and see what's where. And reason, this one had some stuff programmed into it, and I found it by accident. So it's not been much fun. I finally the other day just quit. Said I'll look at it later.
Yeah, sometimes that's what you gotta do. I noticed that too. The brand new ones that come from the factory from China, I got like 20 channels programmed on them. I'm thinking, I get doing a couple of them just to, for getting it out of the factory, making sure that it takes. But I don't know why they program 20 different frequencies in there. Of course, it's nothing that you need around here.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what I found, the 20 different frequencies. I didn't find anything that was workable, and they're not necessarily programmed consecutively.
No, I don't think I remember that too. Nothing it didn't make any sense, and I thought, I get somebody getting in there and programming a few just to make sure they take, but I don't know why you'd take the time to. Of course, they probably got that all pre-programmed in the computer, and they just put download or whatever, and away it goes. But yeah, same thing. I had to erase all that stuff. That's the biggest thing I found out I had to do before I could program through the radio, and it would take, is I had to go and erase, delete all those what was in the channels, and then start over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, this one he's got here is a let's see, what's the number on it? It's 5 on, and he bought 2 radios, all the antennas, everything with them for I think it was like $50 or $60 through Amazon.
Oh yeah, I see those specials all the time. I get ads that come across there too, where you can buy 2 radios, the whole package with extra antennas, and some of them even come with extra batteries and speaker mic and all that kind of stuff. And they got deals on them. The one I found pretty interesting was called a Mini 5. A little Baofeng Mini 5. It's a little UHF, VHF. Little radio, which it's a powerhouse. It packs, 5 watt output on both UHF and VHF. I used it for, we just had that air show here at the Goshen Airport a few weeks back, and you can program receive aircraft's VHF aircraft frequencies in AM, and it works pretty good.
Roger, yeah. I noticed this thing has a lot of capabilities, apparently. GRM, GMS, I guess it is. I get my numbers all messed up here this morning. Anyway, it's pretty neat little radio.
Radio Delta Bravo.
I can get, I can figure out where I let the cable lay here. I was looking for it, can't find it now. Oh well, I'll find it eventually.
Yeah, it might have moved underneath your bench there. And I think I heard Jim in there, KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim. Randy's in here. Terry's actually getting a cup of coffee, but he's going to be coming back too. Good morning to you from K9JJ.
Good morning, Jeff. KO9, Juliet Mike. Good morning, Randy. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. And Terry, my brother from a different mother. If you can hear me as well, good morning to you. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys' conversation about your Baofengs, but I just thought I'd say good morning, over.
Good morning there, Jim. KE8TYW. Good to hear you this morning. I can just get you in there in direct.
Roger that. I'm getting all 3 of you in direct this morning. At first there, whenever I first, about 7:15, I had to turn on the SDR, but I'm hearing everybody direct now, over.
Yeah, I'm hearing you both ways there, Jim. I hear you direct, and I hear you on NJ2US's low latency stream.
Roger on that. Yeah, I just wanted to say good morning. I'm going to let you guys continue with your conversation. I'll be listening along. But I got to get ready for this net. And just one thing, probably don't mean nothing to you, but it means a whole lot to me. My son, Jeff, is going to be driving up here this evening from Cincinnati, and he and I is going to take a ride up to Johnstown, PA, and get that ACOM in the morning. Over.
All right, that's good news. That means you'll be back on the air with some power, and those mornings when it's a little tough, you'll be able to punch through a little bit better.
Roger that. I can't wait to get it back to the house. Over.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Hey, we got to do something for Randy too. He's got his amplifier down. We need to get Randy's amp back up and running too.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you this. I won't recommend that guy that's up there in St. John's, or Johnstown. He's, well, let's just say he's slow. Over.
Yeah, I was about to say he's not on fire, is he?
No, but I was quizzing him about it the other day, and he said, I told him, I said, throw 30 watts on whatever you are exciting it with, and let me know what the output is on that amp. And 30 watts gets me 1,532 amps or watts. Over.
Yeah, that should be exactly what you need to get out.
Roger that. Well, if that's the case, I'll probably run it about 20 watts. Over.
Yeah, that won't push it so hard, and that'll still be a significant gain, over 20 watts, that's for sure.
Roger that. So anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you. You guys carry on, and if I hear Terry in there, I might stick my nose back in there, but I got to get ready for the net. So Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, K9JJM, and Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. If you're listening, I'll say 73 for a few moments, and I'll be back shortly there, Jeff. Over.
All right, Jim. Yeah, good to hear you. Fantastic signal today, direct. You're over S9, so hopefully, I'll keep my fingers crossed that the propagation holds in there. Over to you, Randy. K9JJM.
Yeah, good morning there. I'm back. I had to walk away there for a minute. I can't find that programming cable to save myself. That's aggravating. Anyway, it's one of those mornings. Hope you're going to have a good day today, Jeff. I think we're supposed to have sunshine today too. Looking forward to it. We need a little here. It's been kind of dismal the last few days, but we haven't got a lot of rain to go with it, though. It's a lot of problems. I don't know what. We got to get the weather straightened out here. You could come up with an answer for that one.
I don't know. I can come up with an answer for that one. Yeah, well, I too hope you have a good day and hope that get away with some not having so much rain and it doesn't just spring up on you. Yeah, like I said, our day's supposed to be pretty good. I'll probably go on a walk here with the wife pretty soon. Maybe she won't have time. But then we'll probably go to church and then I don't know what we'll do afterwards. We kind of got the yard done. She got the stuff you put down to keep grub killer, I think, to keep the moles from digging in your yard. So she put some of that down already. She put around our fire pit we got these blocks or bricks. Sometimes the dirt in between, you'll get grass coming up through. So she put green down there. I don't know what we got. I picked up sticks yesterday, so ain't much to do today. So maybe I'll just at church kind of take it easy. But I don't have much planned, that's for sure. Terry, you back in here? Jim was just here. K9JJ.
Yeah, I'm back. I was upstairs making coffee, and my wife is awake, so I had to chat with her a little bit. Cat wants to go outside. She's crying, but it's raining here now. I didn't know it was raining until I went back upstairs. 60 degrees this morning. Fairly overcast yet. I don't know what the thing here say thunderstorms likely to continue. So that's about all the details I get. But yeah, there's some lightning crashes and things. I'm not sure if I can still hear Randy or not. You've dropped down a little bit, but still 100% readable with your melodious voice. I can hear you upstairs. I didn't realize they had the radio up so loud. Floor shaking. That's Jeff. Over.
Floor shaking. Wow, you must have the volume up pretty good, or you got quite the sound system hooked to your computer there. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Rebel in the floor, that's something else. But, this one's showing me 56 degrees and sunshine, so you got a little bit warmer there where you're at, even though you got some overcast, maybe some rain. So, I don't know how much you can depend on some of these forecasts and what the winter is supposed to be like. Some of them are saying that as we approach fall, most of the United States is going to experience a warmer than normal fall, except here where I'm at. There's equal chances warmer or cooler, so that's crazy. And then the same with winter. I don't know how they can try to predict that. Something about El Nino, and the south may be wetter and snowier than normal, but it may not be quite the same here. But I don't know how they can even forecast that.
Yeah, I don't
well, they've been at it for so many years now. I guess they've figured out a few algorithms to help calculate. Just too bad they weren't more accurate.
Can you hear me, Terry?
And say, yes, you will get rain today from 1 o'clock till 1:31, and then it'll stop. And, yeah, you would think they could be a little bit more accurate and a little more precise as to where it's happening, but I guess you can't do that. Too many variables. But yeah. Well, I've been out hooking up my I got it working on my generator, and then I decided I'm going to rip the whole control package out and start over. Using some of the same. The controller came to me used. It's actually headed for the scrap, and I salvaged it. It had an engine controller in it, and some gauges and some selector switches. So I beefed all that up, and I changed all the gauges to marine gauges, so they're made out of plastic and stainless. That way the bezel ring won't get all rusty and stuff. Change the controller, did all kinds. Even put a 2-meter rig in the generator. Now you can't hear it while it's running, but if you're sitting there doing nothing, you've got 2 meters to play with. Just a mag mount stuck on the roof. It's working. So that's what I've been doing. Kind of not. And I've been having a little bit of trouble with my left foot. My left leg has been hurting quite terribly. So my brace, I've destroyed it. Working on the generator, I destroyed the shoes. And they're getting replaced under warranty. And I don't have my end prosthetic yet. What do they call that? Shite. I can't remember the name of it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Anyway, so it's the final product. They'll be making that next week or so. The whole thing all over again. Same price all over again. God, that's expensive. But I'm walking now with this one. We made some mods to it on Tuesday, so I could take a lot of the liners out and keep it from bunching up behind my knee. And half the time, Jeff, I'm walking along. I don't even know it's a prosthetic. It feels just like my regular foot. Over.
Hey, that's fantastic. That's made quite a bit of progress for you. And I was just thinking, you said your other foot's hurting. Might be because of that. You're putting more pressure on that to make up for the other one. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. But that's good to hear that you're making progress for that. And hopefully the final product there will be the same way. You can walk along and don't even have to think about it. And I think Randy was trying to get back at you there too to see if you could hear it.
Yeah, Terry, Joe Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey here. You got a copy?
I do. It's down a little bit, Randy, but I still have a Q5 copy. As long as that guy whistling isn't on there.
Yeah, that's a little awkward and not helpful, is it?
No, you're in there okay. I mean, it's not a whopping big signal, but it's perfect communications. Over.
Yeah, well, just still run my normal 100 watts. Can't do any more than that right now.
I don't know what I'm making. I better turn around here and have a look. I'm thinking of 800, 850. somewhere. I love this ACOM amplifier. You need one of them, Randy. They're a beautiful amplifier.
Hey, Terry, just a good idea, but which one do you have?
I just got the ACOM 1000.
Yeah, I had a buddy who was talking about the ACOM 1010, I think it was, that looked like it was a pretty good deal.
Oh, I think anything ACOM is good. I know Jim's had a little bit of trouble with his, but apparently it's all fixed up, and he's chomping at the bit to make a field trip over.
Roger. I understand. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it. I don't know. I still would like to get my SB200 working here right, because it did a good job for me and never gave me any trouble until just recently. So maybe we'll get it figured out one of these days. My son was going to look at it, but he hasn't had a chance to do that yet.
Well, not much to them. If you repair or replace the power supply board and capacitors, I wouldn't even repair the old one, because you can get aftermarket ones that just fit right in. And change a couple of resistors, and that's just about it. Once that power supply goes down, the thing doesn't work. And I bought one. I bought some Harbach ones. I did two of my amplifiers have Harbachs in them. But I found another one. It's made in the States somewhere. It was like $85. And I bought it, and of course, Customs decides that it's not amateur radio parts, and that they come in duty free. And they decided it was clothing, and applied the taxes and what have you. It cost me just as much again to get it into this country, but it was about 2.5 times cheaper than the Harbach, and the board looks really good, and it's really nice. I got one. If you want it, I'll send it down to you.
Well, I don't know exactly what I need yet, Terry. He was saying that he thought that something else had going bad. It's just not putting no output on the thing. Everything else seems to read right, so I'm not sure if it's a power supply or what.
Well, if the power supply is no good, you won't see your 2800 or 2300 volts. So if the 2300 is not there, it won't put out anything. In fact, usually they go bang. I know both of these ones, I fired them up and teed them up, and then kaboom. Okay, I know what's wrong with this one. What do you think, Jeff? How's that for troubleshooting?
That's the best kind when it goes bang. You can find it easier usually.
Yeah, when they do that, that's a pretty good obvious sign where the problem's at. I don't like those ones where you take some measurements and you can't figure it out. That's the ones I hate. I ran into a problem. I was trying to resurrect some, excuse me, my voice is changing there a little bit. Trying to resurrect these old Yaesus, FTDX, one was a 560, and one was a FTX 400, all two rigs, and I don't know how they were getting, they only had two output tubes, and they're like sweep tubes. I had an FT101 years ago, and it would do, a little over 100 watts, but they were claiming 300 watts out of these things. I don't know how they were doing that with sweep tubes, just a pair of them. But anyway, I thought I'd get those things running, and I would fix a problem, and it would work for a while, and then something else would break, and then I'd try to fix that problem, and I'd get it working again for a couple days, and something else would break, and I thought, I just don't have time to keep doing this.
Yeah, you end up chasing your tail, don't you? And you're wondering if you did what you did was right, or if you didn't. Well, the SB200s, what did I get from Harbach? Just a few things. A circuit board with all the parts. You got to assemble it. These other ones come pre-assembled. And I've seen the amp repair guy on some of his YouTube videos, and I've seen him taking these ones out and putting the Harbach ones in. Now, for what reason, I don't know. But these things look good. I mean, I looked it all over. The circuit board is made nice. It's a green fiber epoxy board. They got nice capacitors. The spacing for the bleeder resistors, they're spaced off the board like they should be. Perfect. And for a whole lot less money. But, of course, I bought that after I fixed my 2 amps. I picked one up both of them I paid $300 for them, and they were both dead. And I just put the put the rebuild kits in and the suggested resistors for the metering circuits. Put a diode across the meter. 2 diodes back to back. No, not back to back. Sideways, whatever you would call that. In parallel, only opposite polarities. You hang that on the meter. That's a meter protection diode, so you don't blow the meter up. This may be something. Just a couple of 1N 4007s and 4004s. Just back to back across the meter, and it just apparently it'll save your movement anyway. So I don't know what has to happen before it tries to destroy the meter. Don't know. I'm not that smart. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, I had there's a guy over in Osceola that works on mine. I had an AL80B one time, just a single 3-500 Z-tube amp. And it was one of the work bands. I can't remember which band, but one of the work bands. The antenna was supposed to be able to handle it. I didn't think the standing wave looked that bad, but I went to tune it one time, and boy, awful racket. It was arcing and stuff blew up, and I had to take it to him. It did blow up some capacitors and stuff. I don't think anything major got damaged, but it had to be repaired. And he cut a piece off the circuit board because it arcs so bad. You know how arcing goes. Once you start an arc path, it doesn't stop. It just keeps arcing in that same spot. It gets worse. So he cut that out of there. A portion of the circuit board he cut out, and then cleaned it up real good, and then put clear coat on it. And that pretty much stopped that. But yeah, when they do that, sometimes when they blow up stuff, sometimes it's obvious, but sometimes it takes out other parts too. So I don't remember if it did anything with the meter circuit or not. But yeah, you get stuff like that going on with arcing. It's hard to tell what kind of stuff it can take out. As far as Randy's goes there, I don't like his saying the sun said some of the readings look good. Maybe he's getting high voltage looks good, but that would be hard to track down on his, what exactly is keeping it from outputting power.
Yeah, you got to be smart enough to figure it out, and I'm not very good at troubleshooting, I'll tell you. Guys, I got to get out of here. We'll talk to you all later. You both have a good day, and we will talk to you maybe next weekend there. Have a good day. K9JJM, DE3NEJ. This is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey 73, guys.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
7-3, Randy. Have a pleasant day, brother. Look for you next Sunday. DE3NEJ. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, Jim was in there too. He wanted to get at you. Good to hear you, Randy. I'm glad we had good communications today, and have a great rest of the day, and we'll catch you next weekend. Over to you, Jim. This is K9JJM.
Roger that. Randy, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. On your SP200, if you got the voltage up there, if your son gets around to it, of course, he probably knows a lot more about them than I do. Have him check that transmit receive relay. You might have some bad contacts on that, over.
All right, I'll say something to him about it.
Roger that, Randy. Have a great day. I already got you in here as you're checked in, so you're on the ECARS this morning, over.
All right, thanks, Jim. We'll talk to you all later. Have a great day.
Roger that. Good morning, Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy the clay mill, over.
Well, I copied clay mill quite fine this morning. Not real loud. Your S9 plus 5, according to the Hermes. Hey, we're all running Hermes today, I think. Yeah, you sounding good this morning, Jim. How are you, brother? DE3NEJ.
I'm doing just fine. I just wanted to let you know before I turn it back to you and Jeff for the duration till the net starts. Our son Jeffrey is going to be down here this evening and spend the night, and about daylight in the morning, me and him are going to be heading for Pennsylvania, over.
Oh, good. Good. So, yeah, I bet bet you're just chomping at the bit to see that thing lit up, eh?
Roger on that. Yeah, I'll be tickled to death to get her back home where she belongs and get her back in the circuit there. But anyway, whenever I get ready to start back, I got it in my hot little hand. I'll give you a call on the way back. I think my Jeffrey's going to do most of the driving. That suits me just fine anyway, over.
All right, I can see this now. You'll have Jeff driving, and you'll be in the back seat with the amplifier, making sure it doesn't fall off the seat, over.
I'll put a seat belt and a restraint on it, over.
I can see it sitting there, a great big box with the seat belts on it. That's all right. I'm happy for you, man. You waited too long.
I'm going to let you and Jeff
too long to wait for a repair.
I'm getting everything, all my
tell me about it. And Jeff, what do you think? Can you just picture Jim hugging his amplifier all the way home?
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be clear with VE3 and EJ. And Jeff, I'll see you on the flip side there, over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Very good. We'll let you go and get things ready there. And you guys doubled there a little bit. I kind of heard both of you there. So, yeah, Terry, I can see Jim. He'll be sitting right. He'll have it restrained in the seatbelt, but he'll be sitting right beside it, making sure nothing happens to it. That's exactly how I would be too. All right, very good, Jim. We'll catch you here on the flip side. Over to you, Terry. This is K9JJM.
Well, since it doesn't have any hands to hold, maybe you'll have the power cord out, hanging on to the power cord. Yeah, that's good. There's nothing worse than having stuff in the shop and you don't know when it's coming back. That's going to be a fairly big road trip. That's a 12-hour haul to Pennsylvania and back. That's like me driving to Dayton from here. That's a 7-hour one way. That's with pee breaks and lunch break or quick food or something. But yeah, it's about a 7-hour haul for me from Kitchener. Well, I'm 3 hours just getting to the Windsor-Detroit border. And then it's another 4 hours from there to Dayton or Xenia. That's pretty much the same area. And the 12-hour haul, I've done that. I've gone from here to Lexington, Kentucky, I think. Is it Lexington or Louisville? That's where I pulled over. From here to Louisville, and that's the first time my daughter had ever seen fireflies. There were hundreds of them. It was a hot, humid. A good night for listening to a ball game on an AM radio with a hot, humid night. You know those nights. Just perfect. And these fireflies are going crazy. And she had to catch some, and go and find a container to put them in. Of course, they don't light up once they're inside a container because you can't see them. Oh, yeah. That was a good time. So, I'm excited for Jim. Can you tell? Over.
Oh, yeah, I can tell. I'd be excited, too. Get my amp back like that. And I've heard, well, both. I've heard ACOM amps are good amps. I know one ham up in Michigan. He had one, and for some reason, I don't know why, but it seemed to be a little bit dirty, so he sent that back. But anyway, I kind of looked at one, too, for a while. I don't remember if it was the 1010 or what one. They did 6 meters as well, 163 6 meters, and I thought that'd be a nice amp to have. But I'm still going with what I got here. I got a AL80B is on one station, and then this one's an AL82, and those are nice solid amps. They just keep working.
Well, I've been collecting, learn as I go. So far, I've got a pair of 811s, a pair of 811H, a pair of SP200s. I got 3 RM Italy, 2 like yours and 1 bigger one. And then my ACOM. Oh, and the Tokyo High Power that I use on my 7300 for my remote operation that's not really readily available anymore. that's when I realize that my foot's not my own, and when I try to get in behind the amp or underneath the bench, and I just don't fit in there anymore. I'm a big guy to begin with, but when you get a leg that doesn't want to fold up, you can't kneel down real well on these prostheses. So I end up taking it off, and then I got to be careful. I got to make sure I don't slam my stump into the corner of a rack mount or something and cut it open. So I got to be careful. But yeah, that's my collection of amplifiers. And I got a BLA 600 RM Italy solid state one. It does 6 meters. The ACOM 1000 will do 6 meters. And the others are all just the HF bands. Work bands in them, but not just the HF. Well, the Meritron amps. So I have to tell you, and the SP200 is so old, there were no work bands back then. But they work. They work, and they don't work a lot of full output power, but they'll loaf along pretty good at a couple of 100 watts.
Yeah, it seems to me they're good old amps, those SP220s, and I can't remember the difference between the 221, but I do know that they're, as comparing it to the AL82, their plate voltage isn't near as high, and I do notice when you drive a little bit too hard, they will flat top on those, but even so, if you 13, 1400, they'll just loaf along all day like that and never overheat. They're still good old amps. You're right, though, they're limited on some of the bands they can do, but still decent old amps. Let's see, I got another one here I'm playing around with, and I might do some swapping here too. AZI-Loop came out with a fairly new one. It's 163 6-meter solid state, and it drives really well with a Hermes. Hermes, some of those bands I can see it's actually more than what they rate. 160 watts out for 4 watts input. And I'm doing some experimenting with that one, so I might switch some stuff around. It's almost too. In fact, I'll trade. I'll take this RM Italy, put it over on that station, and bring the AZI-Loop one over here because it's almost too much to control to drive the AL80B. But anyway, Jim's just about ready to start this thing at the top, so we'll say bye for now, Terry, and we'll catch you here at the top when Jim gets it started. DE3NEJ, this is K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff, good to hear you this morning, you and Randy. Kind of miss you guys. I was on a mission when I went to bed last night. I thought, I have to get up and I have to talk to these guys this morning, so I did. In fact, I woke up without the alarm clock. I was up at 5 and chomping at the bit to get my coffee down. I'm on the second half of the second coffee. So I'm only allowed one every 2 hours, so I can't even. I thought the missus might be sleeping and I could snitch an extra one, but such is not the case. Okay, Jeff, talk to you later. And over to Jim. VE3NEJ 73, Jeff.
Roger that. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your controller for this shift. My call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. The QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. And the first list of check-ins that I'm going to be getting is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile portable for QRP. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Kilowatt 9er Tango Bravo Delta. I copy Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. Joe, how you doing this morning?
Hey, we're doing a great job, and had a nice rain last night, about half an inch, and makes the lawn look a lot better. ECARS 9116. You're doing a good job about an S9. Over.
Roger that, Joel. Thank you much. I'll be doing better if I can get your call in my log here. Let's see, Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. Okay, I got you in there. Joe, how's things in Easton this morning? Over.
Oh, we're good. We're had a nice Friday, just a beautiful day in the 70s. So we went boating on the Lehigh River. Tried to catch some fish, but they stayed where they were. They didn't want to talk to us. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I do. When I go fishing, that's usually the way it goes. I don't know. It's something that I've done to them fish at one time or another in my life. They usually don't talk much to me. Over.
Yeah, right. We have every lure and junk known to mankind, and none seem to work. It all depends. Never know what's going to happen. One time you just get a whole bunch, and a summer goes by, and you got one nibbled, and that's it.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good this morning, Joel. Do you have anything else for me for the net this morning? Over.
No, that's it. We've got a nice temperature going today at 70 degrees, but it's 100% humidity. Humidity is about to drop down, so it's going to be a nice day after all. So back to net, and thank you for letting me in, K9TBD.
Roger that, Joe. We got 56 here at the clay mill this morning. I even turned the air conditioner off and opened up the windows. Over.
Yep, we do that on occasion, but not last night. We had a good thunder boomer come through. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you don't get too many of those. Anyway, Joel, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joel. He is in Easton, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Joe in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Call now. I heard the word mobile. Give me your call slowly, phonetically again, please.
November Yankee Radio Mobile, NY3R Mobile.
Roger that, Tony. I got you in here. November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile. Tony, where are you motoring to this morning? You heading for Thetis or Mannheim? Over. I thought I heard you say Mannheim. You took a little dip. Over. Roger on the Mannheim, Tony. I got you. You going to be down there long, or is it going to be a quick fix? Over. Roger that, Tony. It's a really tough coffee this morning. I've got you in the log, but that's about it. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Nothing else, guys.
Roger that, Tony. You have a good day as well. Please be safe, and I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow night. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Manheim, Pennsylvania, or heading that way anyway. Let's see, we got Tony there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to take one more sweep for mobile, portable, or QRP. Gun now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. That's all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey 1.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I've got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I got Wally in Inverness, Florida. But there was one or two stations I heard that slipped through the cracks. Please try it again.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
0 Kilo 2 Juliet.
Okay, I added Joe up in Agawam, Massachusetts. Good morning, Joe. And I also got the young man, I can't remember his name, and I apologize 1,000 times, but he is in over in New Jersey. We'll get to him there in just a moment. First up, Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. Jeff, come on in there.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. I'm sure he's gone, but we talked to Randy there, pre-net, Terry, E3NJ, and Kitchener. Good to hear Terry. Hadn't heard him in a while. Hello again to you, Terry, if you're listening. And Tim and Agua, or Tim and, anyway, good morning to everybody here from Goshen, Indiana. It's still saying 56 degrees, but I'd have to think it might be, the other one's saying 56 as well with the sun up. It should change the temperature here pretty soon. Mix of sun and clouds today, but going to be a fairly good day, I believe. We missed the rain. They said it was going to rain sometime yesterday afternoon. That never happened. And then they thought maybe after midnight we'd get some more, but I woke up to a dry driveway. So that all passed us and has moved away. And it looks like it'll be a good day also, as well as the first part of the week. No rain scheduled. But, of course, we're here in the Midwest in the summer, and the heat and humidity, they can just pop up at any time. You never know. Anyway, going to have a decent day today. Go to church with the wife. And then I'm not sure what else we have planned today. You still sounding good, Jim. I've been hearing you pre-net all the way up to now. You're still about 10 dB over S9. Definitely no trouble hearing you. Good. We got decent conditions close in the day instead of long conditions. So really thank you for getting me in here. What you do for ECARS, we appreciate it. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks for the kind words, and you're sounding good as well. Of course, you always sound good. I'm telling you, you got a tremendous station there, Jeff. But anyway, one thing before I turn you loose, you was talking about you and Terry, the difference between the SP200 and the SP201. The SP200, they operate on 80, 40, 20, 15, and 10, and the SP201 has a 6-meter modification in it. They operate on 6 meters as well as the others. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, how about, again, I'm taking up time here, but The next size up, when you go the SB220 and the 221, is that the same difference between those two?
Roger that. The difference between the 221 and the 201 is the fact that the 100 has 572 Bs in it, 2 of those, and the 220 has the 3-500Zs in it, 2 of those, over.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, I do that, but there was also an SB221, and I wondered how much difference between the SB220 and the 221 was.
The 6-meter adaptation there. The 220 operates on 80, 40, 20, 15, and 10, but if you get the 221, they got the 6-meter ability in them, over.
Okay, very good. So the 200 and the 220 class, same thing, just one has 572 Bs and the other one has 3-500s. Okay, very good. Thank you for that clarification. I appreciate that. K9JJF.
Roger that, Jeff. Hey, have a great day, Jeff. I'll talk to you hopefully next weekend. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. We got Jeff in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Blue Springs, the great state of Mississippi. Come on in, Tim.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. KM4USI. I'm in Northeast Mississippi, little town called Blue Springs. Looking out the window, we got blue skies and Blue Springs. We're at 69, and we're going to make it to 91. And Jim, it's starting to feel a tinge of fall here, over.
Roger that. Well, we got up this morning, Tim, or at least I got up. Beverly's still in there checking her eyelids for holes. But I got up and it was 56 this morning, over.
Boy, that's a nice mood there, Jim. I imagine we're all going to feel it here soon with that, with the El Nino or whatever. They said it's going to be a cold winter, but I got about, I don't know, 8 or 9 cords of wood, so that ought to get me through, over.
Roger on that. What kind of wood do you burn, Tim?
I got red oak and white oak, and those are pretty good, Jim, over.
Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they are. I'll tell you what, when I was burning wood for years, we burnt wood, and they ain't nothing that splits any better. You get that old red oak when it gets frozen. If it's a little green and it gets frozen, you can hit that with a split maul and it'll split like glass, over.
Yes, sir, you're right about that. And I got a log splitter, a gas one, so I'm trying to cheat on everything, Jim, but I got plenty of fat light around the woods, so just the wood and, buddy, you got the fire, over.
Roger. Ain't nothing like red oak or white oak. And if you're lucky enough to have you some hickory, it burns really good too, Tim. But boy, hickory's hard to split, over.
Yes, sir, you're right about that. But if you can get a little bit of green wood with that, it'll put up a hot fire. You can kind of mix it.
Roger that. Yeah, my grandpa, he was a classic case of a whittler. He'd take an old Camilla's pocket knife, and he could take a matchstick, and when he'd start whittling, he could make a 5-gallon bucket of shavings out of a matchstick. But anyway, he made axe handles, hammer handles, hoe handles, any kind of tool that had a wooden handle on it, and he would whittle them. But the only thing that man would use was hickory, over.
Well, he was smart. Yeah, I'll go out in the woods like that and make handles, and that saves a lot of money rather than going to Lowe's there, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, I can still see that old man now. And used to be when you'd have hop or beer or whatever, you'd have them little pull tabs that pulled off little tabs off the end of the cans there. He wouldn't throw them away. He'd take a finish nail and drive that in the end of that handle. That's what he used to hang them up in his garage with, over.
Well, that's pretty smart. I remember my grandma up there in Southwest Virginia. telling you, they would tie them all together and then have like a big old string and put them in the kitchen. And I remember we'd all hang around there. That was the hottest place in the house ever.
Roger that. Well, Tim, we got a trip down memory lane here this morning. I hate to run, but I got to get moving. Brother, do you got anything else for me? Over.
Jim, I can't think of anything. I appreciate what you do, and trying to get up with you last Wednesday on the radio here. It's too doggone noisy, but Jim, you take care. Good to hear you. USI.
Roger that, Jim. Give Connie a big old hug and a kiss, and the best from me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Let's see. We got Tim there in the log. 40170 on the roster. We'll clear with Tim. Next up, Inverness, Florida. Wally, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida, where it's currently 75.5 degrees, going to a high today of 85 degrees. It's going to be a little bit cooler. It's mostly overcast this morning. We had light rain this morning when I got up and let the dogs out. So it looks like it's clearing up now. The chance of rain this afternoon. Current humidity is 94%. Jim, ECARS number 4001, 40,001. Back to you there in the clay mill. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Roger that, Wally. You're a little light to me this morning, but I've got you on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May. You're sounding good. And Wally, have yourself a great day, and thank you for taking time to check in with ECARS, and we'll talk to you soon down the log there. We're going to clear with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida, 4001 on the roster. We got Wally in the log. We'll clear with him. And let's see. Yeah, we clear with Wally. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, come on in.
All right. Good morning to you, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. KE8LDB. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe. And I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, 68 degrees. Over.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good this morning. And hey, I've got a little bit of a question for you. It's as far as the history of your village. I'm assuming that Agawam is backwards spelling for Mogwa. And now, was he Huron or Iroquois? Over.
Yeah, that's a Mowaga. I can't even spell it. M-A-W-H-E-A. That was a tribe way back before any of us were born. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, the only reason that comes to my mind, I watched that movie the other day, The Last of the Mohicans, and Mogwa was featured hugely in that movie, but I can't remember whether he was Huron or Iroquois or Algonquin. I can't remember what tribe he was in. Over.
Roger on that. I have no idea. I don't think that anybody ever thought of me, so therefore I never heard of them either. Over.
Roger that. Anyway, just a question, Joe. My mind's full of that useless information. Over.
Okay, well, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to do some research, and if I do find anything, I'll send it over to you. Have a great day. 7-3, this is NA1X, and I'll be listening. Have a nice day there, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. You do the same, and I'll talk to you later, brother. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. We got Joe there in the log. We'll clear with Joe. Next up, Perth Amboy, New Jersey. Come on in. Or not Perth Amboy, South Amboy, over. Come on in, Jerry.
Yeah, hi, Jim. This is KK2J, Jerry in South Amboy. You're one of my favorite net controls there, so it's a good day. I had a lot of rain last night, and that's good because I cut the grass the day before, so there's no problem there. Also what I did last week was put in for my new license, my 10-year license, and it was approved in 1 week. So I'm waiting for it to be posted and get my little certificate in the mail. Over.
Roger that. Now, Jerry, let me ask you a question. Did you do it yourself through the FCC website, or did you go through there's a guy out there, a hand that will help you along with that. Did you use his services, or was you operating autonomously, over?
No, I use W5FY. I've been using him for the last 50 years. And going through that government stuff, making new accounts and new passwords just to pay them, and plus this and that, it was just too much trouble. So for $80, I got the $35 for the license paid, and the rest, I guess, is his profit. So I always use them. I liked it better when it was $5 over.
Roger. It's like that everywhere anymore. Anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good this morning. How much power are you running this morning, over?
Yeah, my 100 watts, whatever the radio puts out. It's hanging up there at 100.
Roger that. We sounding awful good to the clay mill here in Southern Ohio. Jerry, do you have anything else for me before I go get me some more check-ins, over?
No, that's it, Jim. It was a pleasure, as always, and we'll catch you again tomorrow. This is KK2J. I'll be clear with you and back to net.
Roger that. Have a great day, Jerry, and be safe, whatever you're doing. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in South Amboy, New Jersey, 20352 on the roster. We got Jerry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra Lima. Kilo Niner, Sierra, Quebec Golf. Whiskey
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Clarence out in Dunreef, Indiana. I've got a station ending in Sierra, Quebec Golf, I think it was. I've got my brother from a different mother up in Kitchener. Good morning again, Terry. But there was one more station I heard. I didn't get the call. Come again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Don, I owe you an apology, brother. I should have recognized the voice and not even needed to hear the call. I've got you on there. So we're going to go first off to the top of the list. Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Everybody on this is Kilo Bravo 9, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Douglas, Indiana. We got 62 degrees, going to go to about 76, and we got sunny skies out there. 9106 on the roster, Jim.
Roger that. Clarence, 9106 on the roster. We got you in here. Clarence, do you have any big plans for today? Over.
My oldest son and wife and my grandson's coming over this afternoon for a visit. That's always a pleasure.
Roger that. It is a pleasure to have your family around you. And my son, my oldest, my only son, he's going to be up here this evening. Me and him's going to take a trip tomorrow to go pick up my amplifier. Over.
Thank you. That's all there. Well, good luck on that. Hope it works great for you there.
Roger that. Clarence, you got anything else for me this morning?
That's all we got. Thanks for running that. Have a great day there. 7-3, maybe 9 JFL.
Roger that, Clarence. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon. Probably tomorrow night on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence there in the law. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in Sierra, Quebec Golf. Is this Evan in Dayton, Ohio? Over.
QSL, Jim, QSL. Kilowatt 9 Sierra, Quebec Golf. I say again, Kilowatt 9 Sierra, Quebec Golf. You are 5x9 into Dayton, Ohio. 5x9 into Dayton, Ohio. And I'm using a new radio. This is a new radio, 20 watts. I'm just running 20 watts, and I haven't adjusted the audio or anything. Very good morning to you there, Jim. KE8LDB and Mid-Car and ECARS from K9SQG.
Roger that, Evan. Let me make a venture on the new radio. It sounds good. Is that one of them Zygoot G90s? Over.
QSL. Lucky guess.
Roger that. There ain't many of them that's got 20 watts out there, but I come a hair's breadth of buying one of them one time, just to take the, road trips, weekend tours or whatever like that. How do you like that G90? Over.
Well, I've had it less than a week, Jim. Less than a week. I'm learning how to use it. It's got some complicated menus, but I'm learning how to use it. And you really knew what I got. This is a gift to me, Jim. This is a gift.
Roger that. Well, I enjoy it, I'm sure, and I've heard nothing but good reports about it. Do you ever frequent that site, Radio Oddity? They got some books on there. There's a guy over in New Jersey, I think it is, wrote a book about all the portable antennas he's used, and he critiqued them all, and it's a really good book. I've got that book there, Evan. Over.
Okay, Jim, you must be reading my mind or something, because I just got that book in the mail yesterday. It's about portable antennas. It's version 3. And yeah, I went to the Radio Oddity site, and it was interesting to see all the accessories and so forth. I'd like a critical audio report, Jim. If you can give me a critical audio report, I'd appreciate it. Go ahead.
Well, you're asking a poor inspector for an audio report. I'm deaf in my right ear, but as far as I'm concerned, your audio sounds fine, Evan. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, Jim. I appreciate the report. I'll be listening here for a while. I'll let you go with the other stations and so forth, but thanks for what you do for net control there. KE8LDB from K9SQG.
Roger that, Evan. Pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. down the log. We're going to clear with Evan. He is up in Dayton, Ohio. Just for a little bit of useless information, Evan, I was born in Dayton, Ohio. My daddy and mom lived up there after the war, and Daddy had two jobs. He drove the electric buses on day term, 7 to 3:30, worked in the post office from 3:30 till midnight, over.
Well, he must be a rich man, and he has a fine son there. He has a fine son there, Jim. And if you come to him, Benson, here, coffee's on me, okay?
Roger on that, Evan. Thanks for checking in again. Thanks for taking time out of your day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Evan. He lives there in Dayton, Ohio. We got Evan in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother, Terry up there in Kitchener. Come on in.
Hey, good morning again, Jim. That K9 station in Dayton, Ohio is in here, S9 plus 5 with 20 watts. And I'm 60 miles west of Toronto, about an hour, 90 miles east of London, Ontario, an hour and a half north of the Niagara Falls. So he's making a trip here, and the audio is good. Not just good, the audio is excellent. So, good thing. Yeah, Jeff and I were just talking. We can picture your son driving the car and you sitting in the back seat holding on to the power cord from that amplifier, and maybe the manual on your chest close to your heart. We can just see that happening, Jim, over.
Roger that, Terry. Yeah, that kind of big, that'd make me in that amp holding hands, over.
That's right. Oh, I'm happy for you, man. You get that thing back on the air, and that's excellent. So, yeah, you're in here. You dropped down to S9. A little bit of noise. The band has changed a little bit since we talked earlier this morning, so it's still readable. A little bit noisy, but other than that, are you on the Hermes at all?
No, I'm on the GX10 this morning there, Terry. Probably Wednesday or Sunday. I'll have the Hermes back on the line, over.
Okay. Somebody moved in adjacent to us now, making a little bit of noise. Okay, Jimmy, won't hold it. It's good to hear you. And I've been up since 5 o'clock. I don't know why, but I came down here so I could meet up with Jeff, and I didn't expect to hear them at 7:15. In fact, I was going to put out a call for them, but I thought, they're not going to be around until 7:30, 8. But there they were, Jeff and Randy. So it was good to talk to them this morning. They were sounding really good. And other than that, I got no traffic, Jim, over.
Roger that, Terry. Well, have a great day. I hate to run, but I got more check-ins to get here. Have yourself a great day, and if I don't talk to you before, I'll talk to you tomorrow night on the GatorNet. I should be back by then, and when we get headed home, I'll give you a call and let you know we're headed back to the clay mill, over.
Hey, okay. I'll look forward to that, Jim. If I don't hear you, Monday evening, 8 to 9, where the Alligator Net on this frequency. A bunch of guys meet there for rag chews, so a little bit of advertising here for the Gator Net. 8 to 9, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Set a button on it. We'll be there. 7-3, Jim. Take care, brother. NJ.
Roger that, Terry. You do the same. I'll talk to you tomorrow. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry there in the log. Okay, next up, Constantine, Pennsylvania. Don, how's you and Miss Nancy doing this morning, over?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Well, we're doing fine. This was my last day of vacation, so I don't have to preach this morning, so I'm going to, scoot down the road here and visit with a friend of mine at his church, and we're doing great. The only problem with going away for 2 weeks was I'm now 3 weeks behind. Go ahead.
Roger that. I understand all about that, Don. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. Now, let me ask you a question. Did you guys take your daughter up there to Black Lake with you? Over.
Oh yeah. If I wouldn't have taken my daughter Lori up, I probably would not have been able to do much fishing. Lori's the one that kind of looks after Nancy while I'm out fishing to make sure she eats on regular time and takes her medication. Because if it wouldn't be for that, she wouldn't be either taking the school that she's supposed to. So yeah, Lori went along and helped me out. That was a blessing. So anyhow, back home safe and sound. Got the grass mowed yesterday. Problem with that is almost had to bail it. It was so high after 2 weeks. And we got a nasty storm blues here late last night. Lots of electricity flying in the air and heavy rain. So but I know while we were away, I had almost 2.5 inches of rain. So it's been pretty wet down in this valley lately. All right, Jim, I don't want to hold it. I'm glad Beverly got home safely and that she's sacked out there. So just let her catch up on her rest, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later. Kilo and Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ. You have a blessed day, my friend. We will talk to you later.
Roger that, Don. You do the same, and give Nancy a big old hug and a kiss for Beverly and me, and all the best from the clay mill. And tell you that daughter of yours, God bless her for taking care of Mom. That just shows you one hand washes the other, Don.
Yeah, Roger. And she has been a blessing, let me tell you. WB3IQJ, I will talk to you later, Jim.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo,
Whiskey Alpha 2, November. Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Great.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. I've got Terry up in Oswegatchie, New York in the Adirondacks. I've got Charles up in Midland, Michigan. I've got a station. I'm not sure on it. I think it's Joe up in Struthers, Ohio. Whiskey Uniform X-Ray, what I heard, but that ain't right. And I got another station. The only thing I heard out of it was the word Mobile. Give me your call again, please.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile.
John up in Oakfield, New York. You're going to be first, John. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Where are you having breakfast this morning, John? Over.
We just had breakfast just this side of the Poconos. We're in the Poconos right now on I-80 going west. We're heading up home, back home from the wedding from our sons. And the wedding was Friday, and yesterday we spent the day down at his house having a pool party. And now we're heading home, so I'll let you get back to your other ones. So KE8LDB, KD2, OAM. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, John. Well, that's kind of coincidental there, because next week our son and daughter-in-law is going to load me and Beverly up in his motorhome. We're heading for Arkansas for our number 3 granddaughter's wedding. Over.
Roger that. Well, good. That's great. Enjoy yourself and enjoy the wedding. We had a great wedding. It was in a park, a flowery park, whatever you want to call it. Arboretum stuff. But yeah, it was a good wedding. So we'll send it back to you, Jim.
Roger that, John. Be safe heading back to Oakfield. Send Beck the best for me and Beverly there at the Clay Mill, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, or he's mobile now, heading for Oakfield. 20907 on the roster. We got John there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now back to the top of the list. Gene down in Huntsville. How are you and Miss Brenda doing this morning? Over.
Good morning. We're doing great. Well, Brenda's not up yet. The radio comes to help her get up and get dressed and everything here in just a little while. But we plan to have church online with Church of the Highlands this morning, mid-morning, and then this afternoon, the two granddaughters that live here in Huntsville to help me move an antenna pole later on this afternoon. So it should be a nice day. We've got a beautiful, bright sunny sky outside and 73 degrees. We're going to get up to about 89, so it should be nice all the way around. Anyway, I do appreciate you having me in. It's always great to hear your voice on the radio and be able to get in on your net. Thanks so much for what you do, and God bless. Stay informed in US.
Roger that, Gene. All the best to you and Brenda, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Let's see, we got Gene in the log here. Yeah, he's in the log here. 40104 on the roster. Okay, we got Gene in there. We're going to clear with him. Next up in the Adirondack, Cherry up in Oswegatchie. How's things up in the North Woods? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim, and thank you for getting me in this morning, WA2NAN. Here in Oswegatchie, New York, in the mountains, and it's, 63 degrees here, and a little bit of a breeze out there, pouring rain. The forecast says rain every day this week but Wednesday. So Wednesday we're going to see the sun, and then the rest of the week, right through the Friday night, I guess it is, rain. So rain all week this week. That'll make the grass grow here in the Adirondacks. Over.
Roger that. Well, just look at it like this, Carrie. All that rain you're getting, Higby flow and Carey flow will be just flush to the bank there now. Over.
Yeah, that's right. Well, the other thing is that some of the leaves in the maple trees that are already turning way up in the top of the trees. So we know what's coming next, but we got a little while yet, so I'm trying to make the best of it. And John, if you're still listening there, I had an S9 copy on you in the mobile there, sounding good. So back over to you there, Jim, WA2NAN.
Roger that. Yeah, I as well know what's coming there. I spent about all of Reagan's presidency up in that part of the country, and I'll tell you what, Carrie, I really still do miss the people up there. I had a great time.
Yeah, okay. Well, I've lived in North Country all my life, and I've lived at this location for 47 years and worked at the Newton Falls paper mill until I retired there. So I've lived in this area all my life, really, and I wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
I can understand that. Yeah. I worked on that prison up there at Ogdensburg when they built that back in the Reagan days. And anyway, my foreman used to have me down to his place on the weekends because I didn't have nowhere else to go. But he lived down on a little place, I'm sure you know where it's at, Joe Indian Pond. Over.
Yes, I do. Yep, I've been there many times. And I heard a contact trying to get in there, so you might give him a call, see what's up, Jim.
Roger that. Contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is John, KD2OM. Carrie, WA2NAN, you at 10 over 59 on my radio down here. You're sounding really good. I'll send it back to Net. Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, okay, John. You're banging in here, too.
Roger that. Good contact, man. Anyway, Carrie, do you have anything else before I get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
No, I guess not, Jim. I think today being raining out, I can't do anything outside, so I'll probably hang in the shack and make some contacts today. Thank you for getting me in there, and everyone have a great day. Back to Net, WA2NAN.
Roger that, Carrie. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Every time I hear your call, the memories just come flooding back for me, Carrie. Anyway, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Oswegatchie, New York, 21079 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, we're sitting at 67 degrees, and I think high edge is 70. Not much warmer than that. Heard about you. When do you go pick up your amplifier?
Well, our son Jeffrey, our old firstborn, he's the one that lives down in Cincinnati. He's going to be up here this evening, spend the night with me and Beverly, and we're going to roll out of here about the crack of dawn in the morning and go get that thing, Charles. Over.
Well, that sounds good. All this time, you know. I think I briefly heard you didn't say how much he charged you or anything, but that's here or there. But what I understood is probably a pretty good chunk of money.
Roger that. It's more than I want to talk about, Charles. Over.
Yeah, I figure that when you were talking about it, it didn't sound like you were too awful happy.
Roger that. Well, I'll be a little less unhappy when I get it back. But, hey, that's a story for another day. Over.
Well, I hope when you get it back and you start to run it for a while, I hope that there's not another problem that creeps up and everything keeps on working for you. Okay. So, okay, Jim, that's all I have. So, go get those other guys that are waiting in the wait, and we'll see you Monday night.
Roger that, Charles. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you for sure tomorrow night. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the roster. We got Charles in the log, and let's see. Yeah, we got Charles there. We're going to clear with him. Okay. I think that this was Joe in Struthers, Ohio, with X-ray, I don't know. There was another call there. Come with your call, please.
WB8WYX there. Good morning. It's 62 degrees here in Struthers, Ohio. Boy, what I had last night, we went to a wedding last night, and I just can't believe what they do with these weddings today. And boy, when the guy turned around and told me the cost, I about fell over. And it's not cheap anymore anyway. The ECARS here is $82.89. How are you this morning, sir?
Well, first off, Joe, I want to apologize to you because I've heard your call 1,000 times or more and as many times as we talked, and it just didn't register among all the comm chatter that was going on, Joe. Over.
I understand, sir. It's the old thing called getting old. All right, sir. One whole job. Just wanted to check in. Like I say, 62 degrees, and that wedding was something else. Beautiful wedding, but man, I'm glad I've been married over 58 years ago. I didn't have to pay the amount I did today, or they do today anyway. All right, sir. God bless. Have a good day. Be careful out there. 73 WB8WYX.
Roger that, Joe. Yeah, I can relate to that. Me and Beverly's going to have our 56th anniversary here in October, and I couldn't even imagine what they're paying for them weddings, and we're getting ready to go to one down in Arkansas here next week. Or not next week, but week after next. But anyway, our son and daughter-in-law is paying for that, and I don't even mention the cost to him because I can just imagine how much it is. Over.
That's For sure. Well, I guess that's the way time changes or the economy gets greedier. All right, we'll hold you up. 7-3. Thank you and God bless.
Roger that, Joe. Take care. Be safe. Always a pleasure to hear your call. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Struthers, Ohio. 8289 on the roster. We got Joe in the log there. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo
Alpha 3.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, here is what I've got. I've got Al over there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. I've got Mike Juliet Foxtrot, I think it was. We'll sort that out in a moment. I've got Whiskey 1 Bravo, a Yankee. I think that's Ed at Sheldon, Vermont. And I've got Ed in Sharon, Connecticut. First up, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Al, how you doing?
Holy smokes. K8LDB, K3YUB. I just turned on the radio, and lo and behold, who do I hear in there? I hear Jim down there at the clay mill. So good to hear you, my friend. And it is Al here in Glenshaw, PA. ECARS number 30268. And I'm a lifer. How about that? Go ahead.
Roger that, Al. Well, I am too. Anyway, how have you been? It's been a little while, a month or so since we got to chatter a little bit. How's you and that beautiful bride of yours doing? Over?
Well, we're doing okay. I got my usual aches and pains. The wife is doing all right. My usual vascular leg problems here. And I can't walk as well as I used to, but I'm all right. The heart's still beating and the brain is still working, so I guess I'm okay. The only thing is I don't like is all this doggone rain we've had. It really puts a damper on what I want to do outside. Go ahead.
Roger, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, we've had our rain down here. It seems to be feast or famine. We either get too much or it's too dry. It's never an ongoing process. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. But I don't remember my whole lifetime having all this rain like this. I don't know. Whatever it is, it is. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Sounds like you're doing well, and that makes me very happy. You take care and best 7-3. Thank you for being there this morning, my friend. K8LDB, K3YUB, 73.
Roger that, Al. 73 to you. And all the best to you and that beautiful bride of yours from me and Beverly here at Clay Mill, Al. And when you talk to Jack, tell him I said hi. I ain't talked to him in a while either. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got Al there in the log. Okay, next up, MJF, I think it was. Fred out in Monica, Pennsylvania. Come on in.
Yeah, Jim, thank you for picking me up. His name here is Fred. We're located 25 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, where it's about 63 degrees. I hope it stays that way. Just down here playing radio. Boy, the band is in beautiful condition today. I love that. And I just come down here to play radio. I just like to ask you a question. Anybody have a good idea on a end-fed antenna? Go ahead, Jim.
Did I hear somebody in the background? Go ahead. Okay, evidently I was hearing things. Well, Fred, the only experience I've got with the NFEDs is I've got one. I bought a manufactured antenna. It's I think it's 132 foot, 80 to 10 meter multi-band antenna. It's for my antennas. It's good for 1,500 watts, legal limit power, and it does well. I don't have it up at the present time, but I had it up there at one time using it. But I got my beverage antennas put up, and they're my primary listening antennas there. Fred, back to you.
Yeah, okay, Jim. My antenna, I'll look that up. Yeah, I have the room, but I just don't do well. I'm 94 years old, almost 95, but I need help to get it up. I got some guys around the area here that'll help me get it up. So I'd like to get it up before winter. I probably will get my son and my two sons and two other helpers and get it up. But I'm just going to stay down here and play radio today, man. The band's wide open, Jim. I love that. And at least I can hear. I got my preamps in my ears, Jim, if you know what I mean. KA3MJF, back to you, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. And good morning to the Mets, 73s.
Roger that, Fred. Well, I'm 76, and as you alluded to, your preamps in your ears, I know all about that as well. But I just wish that we lived within a reasonable proximity of one another. I'd make it real easy for you to get that antenna up. I got a 50-foot boom lift. We could just pull it up there to them trees and put it wherever you wanted it over.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get back in and see how, this antenna. This is a G5RV Junior that I'm on now. And what kind of signal am I giving you, Jim?
I've got U59 here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. You're sounding great, Fred.
Okay, thank you very much. All right, I'll let you go back to the net, Jim. KA3, Mike Julian Fox, back to you, buddy.
Roger that, Fred. I hope you have good luck with that antenna, and keep us posted on the progress. We're going to clear with Fred. He is in Monica, PA. Let's see, we got Fred there in the log. Yeah, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Al, how's things up there in Shelter, Vermont? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KDA LDV, this is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Handles Al. QTH is Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border, northwest corner of Vermont. We're at the top of the state. In any case, you're doing about a 5 and 5 to a 5 and 6 QSB. Some noise on the band, but not bad. At least I'm running a little bit more power. I hope you're hearing me okay. It's cloudy here, and we have rain moving in about 1 o'clock this afternoon. So I'm going to be doing some shopping. Got to head out here in a little bit. In any case, you're doing fine, Jim. Good copy. So back to you, back to net. Very good morning to everyone. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Roger that, Al. Be careful going out. We'll talk to you soon down the log. Let's see, we're going to clear with Al. He is in Sheldon, Vermont. Let's see, 10622 on the roster. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with Al. And next up, Sharon, Connecticut. Ed, how you doing this morning?
LDB, WB1 CEI. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Al, up there in Sheldon. Let's see, 1688 on the roster here. 66 degrees here, humid, about 80-some% and raining. Not a heavy, just a light rain. Been light rain all night. It's going to be a rainy day today. You're sounding good this morning, Jim. Good to hear you. The band. It's nice to hear the band halfway decent for a change. 73, everybody. Have a great day. Be safe out there, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks a lot, Jimmy. Lima Delta Bravo, WB1CEI. Thanks, Jim.
Ed. Have a great day yourself, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the roster. Now it's perfect time. It's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. That's going to be Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. That's going to be Steve up there in Naugatuck, Connecticut. But first, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a really good net. The band's in great shape, and I hope it continues on. But this is, I'll talk to you folks on Wednesday morning. And now, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how copy the clay mill? Over.
Well, okay, now that there we go. We turn the right switch on and things are there. Hi, Jim. Good morning. Good morning. This is K1FRC up here in Connecticut. And you know something with me. When the band is said to be in great shape, that usually means I can't hear you very well. And the reason that is you're pretty far out there. So that means the band is shortened up, and generally speaking, I can hear what's going on. Anyway, you're at about a 5 and 5. About a 5 and 5 up here in Naugatuck. So I'll put you down as my first check-in this morning, Jimmy. Over.
Contact. Roger that, Steve. I've got you in as my tail gunner as well. And I hope you have a great day, Steve, and as good a shift as I had. I had a really good shift this morning. Not much trouble hearing anybody at all. So, Steve, without further ado, I'll let you take her over. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I will be clear and QRT.
All right, Jim, thanks very much. And thanks for everything you do for ECARS. You sound great every morning. And I know I appreciate it, and everybody else does too. All right, good morning, everybody. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. My name is Steve, and my location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. I'll be your next net control operator here. This is the changeover at the top of the hour. Would be your net controller till 10 o'clock this morning. I hope the band conditions really are as good as I've been hearing, so let's just kind of move along. And I got a little frog in my throat this morning, so excuse me a moment. There, I had to get him out. I had to kick the frog out. There we go. All right, first off, I know we have a person in there wanting to do a contact, so I'm going to take a quick pause and let the contact, maybe he wants to talk to Jim. I don't know who it is, but go ahead, contact.
Contact in November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Just wanted to say good morning to Jim out there at the clay mill, Steve. Over.
Yeah, go ahead and do that, and then we'll get started with the top of the hour.
K8 LDB, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You copy, Jim? I guess he went QRT there, Steve.
Yeah, that frequently happens. Jimmy, once he's done, he's probably off, just like the rest of us. We've been sitting in the chair an hour, time to get up and move along. So I would say try back again in a little while. You should make some back, all right?
Okay, Steve, you have a good day there, and thanks for picking me up there. Your noise, you're a 5'8" there, but a lot of noise and static this morning, over.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of thunderstorm activity along this coast front that seems to be coming through. I don't know, I haven't seen the weather forecast. Frankly, I got up a little bit late this morning. I'm usually up around 6, and I just pulled out of bed about 20 minutes ago. So I haven't seen the weather, but outside of looking out the door, letting the cat out and saying, holy smokes, it's pouring. At any rate, I'm going to go ahead and get you checked in for mine here, Leroy, if that's all right.
Okay,
Okay, Steve, take the freaking meltdown with a Yukon. N1MTN, I'll be clearing and listening, Steve.
Roger, Ron. All right. And by the way, your signal is pretty good. We're not separated by that many miles. You're a solid 5 and 9 this morning, so I'd say to bandage take care and 7-3, and there goes Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Up in West Southfield, Connecticut, not far at all from me, right up there on the Massachusetts border, 2814 on the lifetime roster. We don't usually go completely out of order like that, but that was kind of, he wanted to talk to Jim, and I thought we'd try and let you. All right. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. That's 5 minutes after the hour of 9 o'clock Sunday morning. And so at this point, let's of course, this is the ECARS, not the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And do we have any mobile or QRP stations? Gosh, I hope nobody's mobiling out in this pouring rain. But it's not raining everywhere, obviously. Mobile support QRP only this round. It's all up. Do we have any mobile or QRP stations out there, gang? Anybody, anywhere that's mobile or QRP only, please call. I don't hear any mobiles or QRPs out there. All right. We had to throw that in there. I just had to see if anybody was mobile this morning. Couldn't get your kids on Friday. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning, gang. Any station. Please call now.
November 3, Kilo, Charlie, Bravo.
Charlie, Echo, India, Steve.
Okay, I'm frantically writing here. November 3, Kilo, Charlie, Bravo. I think that's who I heard. And Charlie, Echo, India. Do we have any more? Okay, well, I'll take 2 minutes. That's good. November 3, Kilo, Charlie, Bravo. Good morning from K1FRC. Are you there?
Good morning, K1FRC and 3ACB. And I'm not accustomed to getting in here on first try. It's usually quite busy. But anyway, this is Tony, located in the state of Delaware. And we're in old ICOM 735 this morning. And I have one question for the net. Is my audio okay? Do I have an audio issue on a transmitter side? I've had some problems.
Well, first time I guess it's really tough copy of I tried on the headset.
Back over to you, Steve. K1FRC.
I tried here. So you're just above the noise level. I got a higher noise level than normal this morning. We got some static crashes telling me that there's a little bit in the way of thunderstorm activity somewhere along this line. But it's really tough copy. And I did hear you. I'm going to put you in the log right now. I try to type the talk at the same time, and I can't even do that and chew gum at the same time. So I don't know. We're going to go ahead and put you in the log. Maybe we'll turn it up there. Go ahead. Oh, I think I lost you. Well, we got you in the log. Appreciate you checking in this morning. And you have a good afternoon and a good day. Maybe it'll stay right where you are. Let's see. Charlie Echo India, you're next. Good morning.
K1FRC, WB1CEI. Ed here, 1688, just up north of you here in the northwest corner. Steve, it's sounding pretty good here. The band isn't quite as good as it has been, but it's not too bad this morning. 67 degrees up here north in the Berkshires, where we are getting light rain. Kind of started raining all night. It's going to be a rainy day. I did get all my work done yesterday. So swim in the pool, so they enjoyed it yesterday. Rainy day today. Dave, take care. You have a good trip. Be safe out there, everybody. And we'll talk to you later. Good to hear you this morning. K1FRC, WB1CEI.
You know what it is? Pouring buckets down here. So yeah, I guess, is that what they're calling for? Pretty much just a rainy day today, over?
Yep.
deficit in a drought, and I think that extended all the way up into your area. Something tells me we've kind of erased that, and that's a good thing, I suppose. And we don't have anything changing over here, but I know that we're getting reports for some parts of the change. There's some of them turning red at the top. Just, it's coming. Take care. You're in the log, and by the way, you are 10 dB over 90 this morning, so yeah, coming right in here real strong. Take care, Ed. And we'll say 7-3. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, Echo India, Ed in Sharon, Connecticut. Not far away, up in what they call it the northwest hills of Connecticut. 1688 on the lifetime roster. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS Texas, Sona.
Kilo 1 is Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, there was a pilot there. Tango, Whiskey, Hotel. She was right. There's no hotel. It was jumped up, sold out. Okay, we've got a QRB station in there, November 1, Juliet Golf Alpha. But as long as I got the call sign correctly, QRB, everybody else hold on. Go ahead, QRB. Well, thanks a whole lot. Now, let's see, where did you say you're exactly located? I thought I heard New Hampshire. 5 watts from New Hampshire. What's your name again? And your exact Charlie? That was really, really, really rough copy. You were right in the noise level. Doing the QRZ search, it shows up Nashua, New Hampshire. But I do copy 5 watts. And I also copy your number 10641 of the ECARS roster. Is that right? Over? Checked in at the QRB station this morning. Thanks so much for trying, and I'm glad to get you in. Why did you tell me the bands are opening? 40 meters is doing quite well. So, you have let's see, I'd say you're about a 3 of the estimator. My noise level is right there at about a 3 this morning. For me, that's pretty high. Our noise level here is usually lower than that. So, good to hear you this morning. Thank you for checking in. We'll contact you next time. Clear with November 1 Juliet Golf Alpha. I got up in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10641 on the west side. Steve was on it. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Steve. Yes, the up in New Hampshire was near the Tangamangas Highway or Tangamongan Highway, depending upon whether you're from the area or from away. But he was coming in here just above the noise as well, and I copied that he was using a really small antenna. Just checking in, no traffic, Steve. Just wanted to say hello and listening to the net and the dam conditions. I went up and down the dam looking for the Ohio 2 so far. It was just a one-day thing. I was trying to work some of the stations last night from the indoor loop antenna, the mag loop that's in the tool shed. Not a lot of success there due to the QR fancy, all the white storm static made it difficult to do. K1FRC and ECARS 1556-1556. This is K1C with over.
Okay, John, good to
between about 235 and 250. And then 7255 had a on the air down in West Virginia. I did manage to get him, after considerable effort on his part, to pull me through the noise, because he was even closer to the thunderstorm static than I was. He was coming in fine, but I was buried underneath the QRM. But yeah, I don't know if it's going on today. I can always look it up on the internet. Maybe everybody's headed up to 20 meters during the daytime. But have a good net, Steve, and thanks for running it. N1FRC, Connecticut, K1 PWH, Southeast Massachusetts, near Cape Cod. Over.
USL, Tom, thank you very much for checking in on all that info, and I had forgotten about the Ohio CISO party. They were out there. Anyway, your signal, you started out real strong, and man, it's actually right off. You're just by that last transmission, you're down to just above the noise level. So I will let you go 7-3, and we will catch you down the log. Let's see. 7-3. I lost my train of thought. Sorry. We were Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. That's Tom in Middleborough, Mass. Well, as he says up here in the southeast portion of Massachusetts, which is normally a really good signal location between here in Connecticut and up there. Anyway, we'll take care of that. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie. Steve in Naugatuck, Connecticut. It is 17 minutes after 9 o'clock. This is ECARS. Good morning to all. Any station wishing to check in, please call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
NJ2US from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. We're 68 degrees. Depends where you are. Right here, we're in a low spot, so we're 68. Broken overcast. Gonna have rain here sometime this afternoon. Don't see there's some a little bit west of us, up along the leading edges, western edges of the mountains. And that's about it. Hopefully we get a little bit of rain.
So yeah, I'll give you some of mine. It's been raining since day before yesterday lately, but this morning it's just coming down cats and dogs. Absolutely pouring down here. We're in the middle of a heavy cell, and no lightning, no thunder, thankfully, or I'd be pulling switches, but just a lot of heavy rain, big fat raindrops coming down. 67 degrees, and by the looks of it, it's going to rain all day, the possibility of thunderstorms and all that stuff. So, what I say we can always use the rain. As long as we don't get a foot in an hour, we're okay. Here, over.
Yeah, Roger, and the band looks pretty good today so far. SFI at 124, 73 sunspots. That's up. The A index is only 4. The K is 2. However, the electron flux is 17,100. That's a little on the high side.
Well, the Earth's magnetic field is slowly weakening. It has been for a couple of years now, especially the last year. And of course, you probably have read about, the poles, the magnetic poles have shifted quite a bit. I'm an amateur. I call myself an amateur scientist only because I read everything that I can find on this stuff. And they say the poles are going to switch at some point. And because it does it on a regular basis on planetary terms, meaning like over a millennium. But it's very disruptive to communication down here from what the info on the look in the right place, Jerry. Over.
Oh, yeah. I've been reading up on it. And, yeah, it's... I don't know if it's going to be this year or next year, but in the very near future is what they're saying. And, yeah, you're right. They're seeing it intensify. It's moving more rapidly as every few years. It has to do with the warming and cooling of the magma and how it's flowing, and that's it's like a 100,000-year cycle.
Yeah. Well, there's that and something that the climatologists are not even speaking about, which is frightening in itself, but the problem with the solar wind, the electrons, the number of electrons and the speed of the solar wind combined with the weakening of the magnetic field, and every time we have an X-flash flare or a very strong geomagnetic storm, things of that nature, all this is heating the planet and actually has more to do with why we have the strong El Nino, which wasn't scheduled for another year because of the oscillations and whatnot, but the actual oceans are absorbing the radiation heat that's coming in because of the greatly weakened magnetic field, and what you just talked about, the heating of the magma under the crust. And then, see, you got to put all this stuff together. That's why we have increased earthquake activity in certain areas of the Pacific. They're very worried about not the San Andreas so much, but the New Madrid Fault, which, boy, did they talk about that when I lived in Memphis, I'll tell you. They retrofitted everything in the Memphis area. They're waiting for the big one there. Anyway, I don't mean to get too terribly off kilter here in the middle of the net, but there's a lot of stuff I want to talk about in the realm, and enough to keep several people entertained probably for hours, but we probably should move along. Anyway, Terry, good Lord, it's always nice to hear from you, and you're up there about 10, almost 20 over 9 this morning, so it's good to hear you. Over.
Roger, you're running right around 5758, so very good, and have a great shift into VGN.
Roger, I'm already doing that, and when I get one of them rollers, the manual ones that'll handle this kind of power up, you have to be out there on the horizontal, and then we'll really have a big signal. But I'm cross-polarized with half of those were checked again today. I mean, we got serious powers. People are going to hear me, they're just not going to get the big strength. At any rate, I will say 7-3 for now, and have a good day. See you next time. I'm down the water. Clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. That's Jerry up in Peru, New York, close to the Canadian border. Of course, fellow next control operator, real big WB 20993 on the lifetime run. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. This is ECARS. Check in call now. Amateur radio service, and I'm the current net control operator, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. K1FRC, the name is Steve. The location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station from anywhere. Of course, if you are like one of our previous check-ins, one of these QRP stations or a mobile station, go to the head of the list. So, mobile QRP, greatly appreciated. We'd love to hear you check in. But any station, anywhere, please call now.
Good morning, Steve, from W1BY.
Hey, W1BY, good morning. Yeah, I'm doing something. I had my clicker on another straight here. W1BY. I got to write it down so I can stick you in the computerized log. Big signal today. About 10, 15 dB over 9.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you, Steve. Yeah, handled Val. We're up on the Canadian border here, northwestern Vermont. The temperature here is not too bad. It's a little humid. Got a little bit of a frog in my throat here. I got to get another cup of coffee for sure. We've got cloudy and rain coming in this afternoon, so I've got to drive to Burlington with some errands. And hopefully next week we'll have a little bit better weather. At least I'm hoping, because I need about 2 or 3 days in a row to finish up my antenna work. In any case, you're doing fine here. Good signal. Back to you, Steve, from W1BY.
W1BY, K1, FRC. Al, your signal went literally 20 over. Boy, I just love it when the band decides to open up like this. Very, very nice. Makes for a very pleasant shift. And you got a beautiful sound to it. I could ask, what kind of microphone are you using up there, Robert?
Well, that's interesting. The microphone was a gift from a good friend of mine in San Diego, California. We had been doing some horse trading, and he sent this along to me. Before the original gentleman, Mr. Heil, passed away, his last microphone was a gold Pro mic. And that was the one that was sold uniquely, as far as I know, at a show that was presented in California. And he was able to pick this up and never used it. It's in mint condition. It's actually gold.
That's the gold microphone. And you know something? That's the one that I looked at. Like you, I was a huge fan of Bob Heil. If you were ever lucky enough to talk with him on the air, you'd see he's such a friendly guy. Hey, he knew so much about, audio waveforms and then how to interact with transmitters to get them sound optimal. But now, how shall I put it? Optimized for single sideband use in the ham world. Most microphones, like, I'll give you an example. I'm using an RE20 electro voice. This is standard in the broadcasting industry. And one of the characteristics that makes it so useful even in ham applications is almost a flat line in a way. It's got a wide dynamic range, but it's more of a mid-range and works just as well getting out on single sideband, which, you're dropping your fidelity down to 3 kilohertz as opposed to what these were meant for. Originally, the RE20 was created for high-end AM stations and FM, and then, of course, the RE20, the 27 exclusively FM broadcast for, but at any rate, I'm getting off into other semantics here, but Bob knew what a good mic sounded like, and he modeled his microphone. It was like a modified broadcast microphone like an RE20, over?
Yeah, roger. I noticed the filter was on 1.8, so I just switched it over to 2.4. I don't know, do you notice any difference?
No, not really. I mean, it would probably make a difference if we were, in AM using either one of the old tube models or, surplus broadband. I can't tell you how many people up on the AM portion of the band and the AM portion of like 75, 80, where they're using old Collins surplus transmitters. And that's what they do. They put it on 2.5. But I don't think on sideband, it really makes much of a difference. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this is a 3KC filter, so it's an infrared. No, that's about it. Hopefully I'll be able to get the antenna and the reflector work done. But I'm just waiting for an opportunity where I have a couple, 2 or 3 days so I can get a good look with the antenna analyzer at everything and make sure that it's tweaked properly. So back to you, Steve, and very good morning to everyone on the net from W1BY.
Okay, Al. Listen, I'm going to go ahead and see if we can build another list here. But thank you for checking in, and thanks for letting me know about the mic. It was just a curiosity question, because certain mics have a characteristic sound, but that's of course the Heil. And Ham's answer to audiophile microphones, I would say. But God bless Bob Heil wherever he is. All right, take care. Clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Al up in Shelter, Vermont. Another one very close to the Canadian border. And that's number 10622 on our lifetime roster here at ECARS. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Let's build a list. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, India Lima, Papa.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2, India Lima, Papa. I've got you. Do we have any others, please?
Roger that, Steve. Good morning from Frank, Jersey Shore, November Juliet, number 21362. Over.
Hang on a sec. Wait a minute. I might have missed something here. Kilo Echo 2, India Lima. Okay, ILP, right? The 21362. I was just verifying. I'm sorry, my mind, it must have drifted. I had written your call sign down, and I thought somebody else was trying to check in, but at any rate, is this Frank? Over?
Roger that. Frank on the Jersey Shore, November Juliet. Everything's good here. The sun is out. The band is open, and life is good. Over.
Roger. Band is definitely open. We've been having some good luck this morning. You know how Sunday mornings are. Kind of lazy and crazy, but we got everybody here. Temperature in Naugatuck, Connecticut is 67, almost 68. Muggy outside, so it doesn't feel like a cool morning, but it is. And we've got some moderate rain up there now. I poked my head out just before I tripped the net, and boy, was it coming down, pouring rain. So yeah, that's what I understand the forecast is for the rest of the day. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. I'll be playing today at Riv Tom River Hub this afternoon with the band. If anybody's in the area, they're welcome to stop in and say hello. And just wanted to check in and back to the net.
Okay, Frank. Thank you very much for checking in. You got good signal today, about a 5 and 7. 5 and 7 from the Jersey Shore into Connecticut, but that's good enough for me. For the first time in the gosh knows that you've got probably many weeks, we've got a band good enough where I can communicate, and that makes me happy. So anyway, 7-3, we'll clear with Kilo Echo 2, India, Lima, Papa, Frank down in Manahawkin, New Jersey. 21362 on the lifetime run. This is K1FRC, Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie. I'll be your net control op till 10 o'clock, 9:35 in the morning, and I'm taking check-ins, any station, anywhere, call me. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Name is Steve. The location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. If you're having trouble hearing us on your own transceiver and you're in front of a computer, I might invite you to check out one of the really great online listening posts. It's at NJ2US.net. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. He has built a monster station for listening, and of course you can log in via the net on that if you like. That is Jeff, NJ2US. He has his own receiving station down there for anybody who really wants to just kind of monitor things if you want. He's got a map of all the stations that have checked in this morning. You can add yourself to it if you like. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. And I'm sure Jeff will thank me later for promoting. Kidding, Jeff. Sorry about that. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Checking. Call now. For check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Foxtrot Radio Charlie. The name is Steve. The location is Naugatuck, Connecticut, and I'm taking check-ins for ECARS here on 7255. You do not have to be a member. Everybody is welcome, especially those running QRP. Yep, very, very low power. We already had one this morning. And mobile stations. You guys get top preference and go to the head of any list we build. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Second call now.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Good morning. Got you. Do we have any other check-ins? Over. Let's go with you, Whiskey 1. Papa Romeo Kilo, good morning. And welcome to ECARS from K1FRC. How you doing?
All right, Steve. This is Jim over in Southington, Connecticut. Hey, I actually pick you up on the radio at about 5:05 this morning. Back to you, buddy.
Well, hey, Jim, yeah, I've been hitting you just about the same thing tonight. 5 and 5. It's a thing. I don't know why my brain just went to it. My wife and I was in Southington yesterday. She specifically wanted to go to the Goodwill store. You know how they moved from the old location into the whatever they used to have in there, some big box store. So we went in there, and I told her, I said, this isn't as big as I thought it would be. She goes, oh yeah, it's the same thing. It's just newer and more open, so it doesn't seem as crowded. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Steve. That used to be the, oh boy, I can't remember, but the one out of Rhode Island there or whatever. But anyways, I have not been in a new store in a while, or ever actually, but I've been to the old one, but not the new one yet. So I got my grandson here. We're just goofing around in the rain.
It's okay. I mean,
and not much else.
The thing that I did notice was the inventory cycle, so it doesn't seem like everything's so old. You're thinking thinking of Ocean State Job Lot. That's what it was. Yeah, they went out of business like a year ago, and these guys moved in. So, yeah, that's where Nancy and I were yesterday. And I thought of you when I was over there, but didn't think to just hop on frequency and throw your calls in. You know, I had the wife with me. You know, she and I, she likes me to turn the radio off when I'm in the car with her. You know how that goes. Anyway, Jim, the signal's flaky from your location. The ground wave is certainly getting over the mountain, but it's not staying solid. You're dropping and then you're coming back up. And I'm probably doing the same. So I'm going to go ahead and let you go. It's good hearing from you this morning. Thanks for checking into ECARS with me, and we'll talk to you down the log. Over.
Okay, Steve. Roger that. I'll say 7-3 to you, buddy, and we'll talk to you soon. Take care.
Oh, yeah, 7-3 and take care. Catch you down the log later. That is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo in Southington, Connecticut, or as we like to say, right over the mountain. Literally over Prospect, over the town of Prospect, which is way up on a hill. And if I take the back road, when I come out on the other side on Interstate 84, I'm 2 miles from the town line of Southington. So that's how close I am to Jimmy. Jimmy number 10507 on the lifetime roster. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover.
Alpha 2, Mike Hotel, low power.
Okay. Alpha 2, Mike Hotel, and you're running QRP. Let's go ahead with you, and then I'm going to go with Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Lima. Bill is over. Bill, you'll be second. AA2MH, go ahead.
Good morning. Name here is Ray, Roger Alpha Yankee, and I'm located in Bayville, New Jersey, and I have nothing for the net. I just wanted to check in and say hello. Over.
Roger that. So, Ray, I've got you in here. Alpha 2, Mike Hotel from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, QRP. So, what are you doing? Running 5 watts down there? We have yours, Fairville, down the coast, down in New Jersey. Over.
Can you repeat that? You faded out a little bit on me. Over.
That's all right. Isn't that interesting? Ray? I'm running about 400 watts right now, because I cranked it down a little bit for band conditions. And you're running very low power, and you're able to contact me. We got about the same signal strength on both ends. Wow, isn't that amazing?
Yeah, that is interesting. You're S9 here. No problem. So, I can't imagine you running that much power, you'd be able to hear me as well. Over.
You know, Ray, first off, if you're going to tune up, please go off frequency. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to make a contact with a QRP station, and you're tuning up on this frequency. Get it done, though. Stop. Now, I apologize, Ray. I missed half of what you said, but yes, it's really kind of interesting. You did show propagation and how things work out. It's good to hear from you. I've got you in the launch QRP station. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here at ECARS, and we'll talk to you again down the log. Over.
Yeah, Roger, no problem. Yeah, I just thought I'd jump in and see if the antenna's working. I've been experimenting with it. It's a half-wave end-fed, and it's only up about 15 feet off the ground, going up to maybe 20, and that's it. So it's not a real big, what do you call it, setup I have here, you know.
Yes, QRP. Well, of course, you said it, you know, the ground does well over half the work, and it's working for you. So we're going to a lot of QRP station. Thanks for checking in with us, and I certainly hope I'll get back to you again sometime down the road. altitude. Michael Shelp, QRP from Centerville, New Jersey. That's Ray, and hopefully it comes back.
73s, AA2MH.
Now let's go to which one is Foxtrot Lima from 201 Fox Radio. Now, Bill down in Dover, where you guys had that big tornado a couple of days ago. Bill, how did you see that?
Yeah, we had, it got pretty dark and pretty threatening there and blew pretty hard. And my 2-element Yagi up at 50 feet was really whipping around pretty hard on me. I was getting worried that I was going to lose my mast there for a bit, but things settled down before things got totally out of hand. So there we go. I still got to lower it down because I run a couple of wire antennas via pulleys that are mounted to the base of that tower, and I think my ropes have jumped off the pulleys and gotten jammed between the wheel and the frame of the pulleys themselves, because I can't adjust the wire antennas anymore, and they won't go up and down. So I'm going to have to lower the whole shebang, which is going to be a pain in the neck, but hey, it is what it is. In any case, fortunately we didn't have any real damage. And my flowers are doing really nicely. I'm real pleased. Of course, the grass is growing like crazy. So thank goodness the guy comes every Wednesday to cut it, because by the time he gets back here, it's kind of long. Anyhow, so we're sitting here enjoying the morning. Finally got some sun breaks. The clouds had gave up a little bit, and we get a little bit of sun now. And I've been watching the birds out on my bird feeder. They've been busily hacking away at it. So anyway, I'm probably going to end up needing to go out there and refill it here not too much longer. And that's about it for the morning. So we'll go ahead and hand it back to Net Control. Wish everybody a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and be thankful that the day is the Lord has made for us. Let us all rejoice and be glad in it. WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
Bill? Totally agree with that sentiment. I never, the first thing I thought of this morning was, let's go first take just some information from the tornado. What? From home, it's okay. I'm a city weather spotter. Of course, my training is thinking, wires on the road, changing the weather today. My wife doesn't like me doing that. So I suspect we're really to bring a bit of information, I'm glad you're okay. I was concerned about a number of our ham members that I know were in the basketball today. There was a big tornado there. There was a tornado just south of downtown Baltimore proper. It's not very much, but the location is yours. But as a matter of fact, this is the one that Richard Dover had come up from that general area. I'm not 100% sure. But, and then there was another one in Ocean County, New Jersey. So I immediately started thinking of NJ2US and his setup down there. There was numerous warnings, but no confirmations along the New Jersey coastline. Of course, we had, I think, one just to the other side of Rockaway Beach on Long Island. Matter of fact, two confirmed right along southern Long Island, not too far from New York City proper. So Friday was a crazy run right on y'all in State. Clear with Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima. Bill in Dover, and thank you, Bill. We'll talk again down the log. Bill is number 10013 on the lifetime roster. Sorry I talked to everybody. You're on. Kilo 1. Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. you for checking. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
I got a Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. Really strong, too. You have a check-in.
Good morning to you and everyone on net. It's Ron here, Romeo Oscar November, about 25 miles southeast of Ottawa. Dreary and overcast today, raining. It's going to rain all day. But the band is up and down, but you're holding solid 5.9 most of the time, maybe a little bit above, a little bit below. I also wanted to mention maybe if that QRP station's still on frequency listening, I could receive him absolutely no trouble at all, 5 and 8.
Speaking of Alpha 2 Mike Hotel, is that the station you were picking up?
Yeah, Roger, yeah. It was the QRP station, a couple stations back there. He was sounding good, 5 and 8 here, a little bit southeast of Ottawa.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. You know, it's amazing with 5 watts under the radio station with a well-rounded system and a real optimal it always impresses me, especially for a fact that he happened to be just about the same signal strength as he was receiving me, and I've got my power cranked up to, what did I just, I had to get a press to 700 watts. You know, being next to show, I want to be heard, but it's amazing that somebody with 5 watts will get signal strength before. So, yeah, nuts. Well, anyway, how you doing? I heard, was it you on the nickel belt the other day?
Yeah, probably. I try to check in there when I can. Conditions don't seem to favor me up that way at that time of day, and I have to leave at 4 o'clock just as Jacques is coming in, and he's always strong, but I have to leave at 4 o'clock to go to work. So if I can hear Rolly or the Jolly Whiskers fellow there, I forget the beginning of his caller. I try to check in with them before I head off to work. Alrighty, well, I won't hold up the net. Just wanted to jump in, say good morning. Sounding great up this way. ECARS number 3099173.
It's so breathtaking when I'm on. I just love talking to my Canadian friends. Now, if I could only get my broadcasting friends over in the Eastern Townships, that would be something too. But at any rate, just good yourself, and good to have you in here. Simple report to 10 dB over X9. You did wavers a little bit, but pretty solid right there. Thank you. Appreciate you being here this morning. We'll talk again. Clear with Victor, Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo, Ron, up in Ontario, not that far from Ottawa. Hey, girl flies, I suppose. Number 30991 on the ECARS lifetime box. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, and we got 5-6 minutes to go here before we change net control operators. And I'm looking for check-ins in the meantime. At any station, anywhere, call King America.
King America 3, Boston Mary Sugar. King America 3, Boston Mary Sugar on low power.
Don't Mary Sugar. So I got 3 stations, Don't Mary Sugar. Everybody else, hold on just a moment. Can I get your full call one more time? Just a little bit slower.
King Able 3, Boston Mary Sugar. King Able 3, Big Manure Spreader.
Mike Sugar, is that correct?
All right, you have to, don't transmit when I am, otherwise you won't hear me. This is King Able 3, Boston Mary Sugar. King Able 3, Boston Mary Sugar, the Big Manure Spreader, over.
Okay, I copy. Kilo Alpha 3. Yeah, Kilo Alpha 3. What'd you say? Boston Mike Sugar? Okay. Is this Henry, over?
King Eagle 3, Boston Mary Sugar. Bowel movement stink. No, my name is Hank. As in Hank Aaron, Hank Williamson, and Hank of Wool. Over.
Hank. All right, Hank. All right. All right. We got you in the lodge here. So your QRP station this morning, I'm assuming you right down got your rig correct. Now, do you have a dedicated QRP rig, or do you have a full power rig that you got cranked down to 5 watts? There's actually a difference between the two. Not in signal, but it's kind of interesting that this comes up. I'm curious to see what kind of rig people are running.
I told you I'm running low power, old man. I didn't tell you I'm running QRP. I'm running low power at 40 watts. 40 watts into a G5 RV, which is as an inverted V. I cannot. It's only 10 feet high at the center feed point, and have it. Much of it resting actually on a wooden fence. It's just the way I have to. My operating circumstances have to be. Over.
Roger that. Got you down with a G5 RV. That's a great antenna. All right. We got you at low power, 40 watts. Hey, thank you for checking in. You have a great day. We'll talk to you next time. Where are we? Alpha Bridge, Boston Mike Ship. That's hey. And we'll talk again down the road. Kilo 153, Charlie. Check in to any station anywhere. We got about 2 minutes left, so let's see if I can get 1 or 2 more. I thought there were 2 people trying to check in that last time, but there was somebody trying to check in behind Bravo Mike Sugar. Please call down.
Okay, 3B minutes.
AZI-Loop. All right, I heard, let's say, KA3PMS, correct? And there was another station way in the background. Please call again. Anybody able to pull that out? Kilo 3 Alpha Quebec Hotel. I hear a Kilo Bravo. It's way down in the noise zone. Can somebody do a relay, please? I'm not going to be able to get them. I could try and get you on the SDR, but we're running real close on time. Let's go to Kilo Alpha 3. No, I think that one is a too far. I apologize. Okay. Do we have any other stations for my shift here for ECARS? Over. Kilo 3 Alpha Quebec. All right, stand by. I'm going to go to the NJ2US live stream and see if I can get you. Looks like there's my flicker here. And we'll try to get you online. Yeah, actually, let me try this one. I've got to go ahead and reset it. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Everybody just stand by just a moment, Okay, the station back there trying to check in. Call now. We're going to have much luck with that. All right, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Basically, my shift is done, so it's time to turn the net over to my New Jersey friend, N2MXX. Are you there, sir?
Hey, Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie. This is Norway 2 Mexico Double X-Ray. Dave here in New Jersey. Sounding good, Steve. Good morning.
Well, thanks. You're up about 10 over 9 here. It's about time we can hear each other real well. This is the sad part of my shift. I enjoy doing it so much. It is absolutely the high point of my entire week. I know some people probably think that's crazy. Well, you're just another ham radio operator. Come on now. But it is very true. You know, I work hard all week, you know, and I play hard in my amateur radio hobby. I rather prefer calling it the amateur radio service. You know, I prefer doing a lot with storm chasing, with Skywarden and all that kind of stuff. And being a net control operator is a humbling experience that I appreciate ECARS leadership trusting me to do and not blow their entire system up. So thank you guys. At any rate, Dave, you are sounding great. It is all yours, and I hope you have a fantabulous day today. Over.
Yeah, Steve, your signal report, the official signal report for you here in central New Jersey is about a 5.8. No problem copying you. I hear you on the SDR as well. A lot of QR Nancy, a lot of lightning crashes I could hear. Definitely, I know some storms rolled through here around 3 o'clock in the morning. Maybe those are what I'm hearing as they travel off to the northeast. But anyway, I'm ready to pick it up when you are, sir.
Well, Dave, I'm going to hand it over to you. And as far as the static crashes, I can tell you that after the line that just pushed through, and it's mostly past my area, after that line went through, it has really strengthened. There's quite a few reds on the map, and some areas of lightning starting to show up. Some of that is offshore. The forecast calls for off and on rain around here in these parts, but what you're hearing is off to my east, and the lightning and static crashes are emanating from just offshore of just south of Long Island. So there you go. That's the source. I think that we're in the clear as far as lightning and all that, so I better let you have it. Have a wonderful day. And I will talk to you perhaps mobile a little later. I got to step out probably before your shift is up. Take care. November, Mike, M2. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. N2MXX from K1FRC 73. Have a great day.
All right, Steve, another successful net control shift under your belt. I appreciate you doing that today, and feel free to stop in again if you're in the mobile. Look forward to speaking to you again. If not, next week, sir. Have a good rest of the weekend. All right, good morning, everyone. It's now 10:03 a.m. Eastern Time. It is Sunday, August 23rd. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, Norway 2, Mexico, X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo, and I will be net control here until 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state. We're about 25 miles or so from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. And ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required to participate. Everyone's encouraged to check in. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know when you're checking in, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. Don't let me know after I've taken the list, and then you tell me after I've started going through the list, and I get to you that you're a portable or mobile or QRP. Then that doesn't work that way. Let me know when you're checking in, please, if that makes sense. If you're not a member, but you would like more information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And remember, the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. Some stations might have a scheduled QSO with another station for the top of the hour. If that's you, if you have a schedule to keep with another station, not if you're trying to check in, we'll take check-ins in a few minutes, but if you have a schedule to keep with another station, please call now. All right. right, nothing heard. Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, let's go for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP. If that's you and you'd like to check in with ECARS, please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Alpha 2, Mike Hotel, QRP.
All right, got a big signal. Alpha 2, Mike Hotel. Any others for this mobile portable QRP list? Over. I'm not hearing anyone else. Are there any relays for any other stations trying to check in mobile, portable, or QRP before I go over to Ray there in Bayville? Any other? Are there any relays for mobile, portable, QRP? All right, nothing heard. Hey, Ray, Alpha 2, Mike Hotel. You say you are QRP. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. Yes, I'm running 20 watts. And you're giving me an S9 signal here. What's your QTH, over?
All right. Hey, Ray, before I even do that, it says Raymond. Are you Ray or Raymond? What would you prefer I call you, sir? Over.
Ray is fine.
All right, Ray. Well, welcome to ECARS. My QTH is in Manalapan, New Jersey, right next to Freehold, right off of Route 9 over here. I'm running about 500 watts right now. I know you say you're running 20 watts. You have a 5.8 signal, excellent audio. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm not that far from you. I figured that we'd have a good signal report for each other. I'm only down in Bayville, near a little bit south of Tom's River. Over.
For sure, I know where Bayville is. Yeah, you're about 32 miles to the south by air from me. But still, you know, the propagation isn't great. We still couldn't hear each other. You're sounding great this morning, though. And you're running 20 watts. What are you using over there? What equipment? Over?
The AZI-Loop ST710, and the antenna is a half-wave end-fed. It's up about 15 to 20 feet, going across my yard. Over.
All right, Ray, that sounds great. Hey, just for kicks and giggles, why don't you lower the power to 10 watts? Are you able to lower the power to 10 watts, and I'll give you a true QRP signal report? Over.
All right, this is 10 watts. How does that sound? Any different?
Very slightly. I would give you a 5.6, 5.7. Still no problem copying you there, sir. Now you're official. Now you're an official QRP check-in. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, I could go down to 5 watts if you want to try that.
Contact. All right, Ray, go down to 5 watts for sure, and the contact. Come on in.
Yeah, I just wanted to make mention that Ray in Tom's River is making it up here to Western Mass with a 5.9 and real good copy. Over.
Ray, did you copy the signal report 5.9 in Massachusetts? Over.
Roger, I did. Thank you very much. How are you copying me now? I'm running 5 watts. Over.
Ray, there's no change as far as reception or my audible or on my S meter from between 5 and 10 watts. Over.
Roger. What about the Massachusetts station? How you copy? Over.
I'm still copying you. You're in the noise, but I still have a decent copy on you. I would say 3x5, 3x5. Over.
Roger. You're 5x9 here. 5.9. Over.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm making a pretty good copy. I just tuned my antenna. Come on back again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a A2MH in Bayville, New Jersey.
Yeah, that's better. I got a solid 5 copy, 5 signal on you, and about a 4 copy. Good deal on that 5 watts. This is KT1 Mike Tango Mike.
All right, thank you very much. 73.
All right. Very good, Ray. Thanks so much for stopping in. This is the first time you're in my log, so I appreciate you stopping in and speaking with me here on ECARS. Listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Got you in as an official QRP station. And, don't be a stranger. Come on in the near future and get back on here with your Yaesu 710. It sounded good there. I'll break with Alpha Alpha 2, Mike Hotel, Ray Bayville, New Jersey. This is Norway 2, Mexico, double X-ray and 2MXX for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins, general check-ins, anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to stop in and say hi here on ECARS this morning, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 2, Alpha Foxtrot.
Kilo Whiskey Foxtrot 1, Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
All right, got a little bit of a pile up there. I have Zulu Golf November ending in Alpha Foxtrot, Kilo Tango Tango, Lima Echo Bravo. I know there's some others. Come on in now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf. Got you, sir. Any others? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stations. We'll go with the 5 stations here. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hey, Jerry, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning there, David and Susie Jen. Just started raining up here. And let me see, what are we at? 68 degrees. Supposed to get up around 77 today. And if it keeps raining, it probably won't. But we need the rain, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, here in New Jersey, my weather station says 70 degrees. It looks like Newark Airport is reporting 74 degrees. It rained a little bit last night, and then it stopped. I think looking at the thing here, it looks like we have a decreasing probability of precipitation as the day progresses. So hopefully it will not too bad of a day here in New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I see a lot of stuff moving east towards Boston and down through the just coming up on the south tip of Long Island right now. So and that's also curling back up towards us, and it looks like we got some fairly heavy rains in some spots. So we'll have to watch that. And to DGM.
All right, Jerry, sounds good. Good hearing from you, sir. Are you getting the lightning crashes up there by you?
We're hearing the lightning static crashes, but I'm not seeing any on the map up around here yet. Later this afternoon, they're talking after 1 o'clock, we should see possibility of some thunderstorms. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah. All right, well, stay safe up there, and I think we should be pretty good here in New Jersey, so no complaints on my end there. Jerry, thanks so much for stopping in. Appreciate the contact, sir. Got you in the log, and I am logging on the NJ2US logging program, so everyone's showing up on the map if you want to go take a look at that, if that is something that would interest you. I know you know about it, Jerry. I'm just speaking to the crowd in general. Jerry, enjoy the rest of the weekend, and we'll speak again very soon. Break with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry Peru, New York Life member of ECARS, 1489 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Alpha Foxtrot Station. Come on in with the full call, sir. Over.
Yeah, good morning, and thank you. This is Kilo 2 Alpha Foxtrot. Name's Tony. I'm in Independence Township, New Jersey, just west of Hackettstown. You're coming in about 20 dB over S9. Over.
All right. Hey, Tony, welcome to the ECARS net. Kilo 2 Alpha Foxtrot. Got you 5'9" plus 10 here in central Jersey, right by Freehold area, right off of Route 9. You're about 47 miles away there in Warren County. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I saw the same thing. I'm just about 50 miles or so northwest of you. So, hey, appreciate you letting me in, and I'll just be listening on the side. K2AF.
All right. Hey, Tony, excellent to get you in the log. First time that we're talking. Get a lot of New Jersey stations today. A lot of all the New Jersey folks are checking in, which is great. It's good to hear from you, sir. First time in my log. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. And please enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. Break with Kilo 2, Alpha Foxtrot, Tony, Hackettstown, New Jersey, Warren County. This is N2MXX, Norway 2 Mexico double X-ray, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. You're up here next, Dave. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, morning there, Dave. Nice signal there. You're just about 20 over up here. KA1KTT. Dave up here in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County. Give you a weather report out here. Cloudy overcast. Top of Mount Greylock is in the clouds. No rain here right now. I think we got a couple of sprinkles during the night, but they're saying yet. Just like Jerry was saying there, I think it's you say Jerry? Yeah, around 1 o'clock or so there, I think. I got to run over there. The moms, we got a scheduled power outage here. They're working on the underground boxes there Tuesday the 25th. I got to get my stuff over to the refrigerator. I don't know. I was going to wait till Monday, but then again, a couple things I can pick up at Stop and Shop right over next to my mom here anyways. And anyway, well, we're on the Yaesu FTDX10, 100 watts, of course, with a 6-foot tar heel. That QRP station down there, when he come in there at 100 watts, boy, he was booming in here, and 10 watts here, I guess he was probably a good SA, and he went down to 5 watts. He was still about between 6 and a 7. 100% copy with 5 watts down in New Jersey. So that tells you I got a good propagation down there, Dave. You're over?
Yeah, Dave, you're sounding great. You're 5.9 plus 5 this morning. That tar heel's doing its job this morning. No problem copying you at all. And the QRP station, yeah, it's great that we're getting all of these reports from everywhere. I think it's quite an eye opener for some folks with QRP. It's interesting to hear the band conditions. Again, that's not typical for every day there, though, Dave. Some days you need that power. You need to run QRO plus, just to put some fire in the wire and make it through sometimes. But today we have good conditions and good propagation. David, thanks so much again for the Mount Greylock report, all of the report that you're in here quite frequently reporting. Dave, anything else before I move on, sir? Over.
Yeah, it's about 65, 67 degrees out there. No Bar Hamfest there. Northern Berkshire Amateur Radio Club's Hamfest started, they got it set up at 6:30 and it was open to public at 7 to 12, right off of Route 8 here. If anybody on the area is listening here, it's right off of Route 8, North Adams line, easy access. So you can still catch a couple hours of that, I suppose. There's no rain over here at the moment out there. I doubt if you'll get sunburned today. So anyway, the wildlife report. I usually give a wildlife report. I had a break for turkeys. I saw this one lonely turkey there in my travels. A lot of driving this past week there, Dave. New owners, and we're going out to Central Mass a lot. And we were out there to Eastern Mass here too this past week up to Belmont off of Route 2. So anyway, take care, and we'll let you move on here. Great signal there. I like listening to the net there especially when you're net control there. Nice signal there, Dave. KA1KTT.
All right, Dave, I appreciate the words as always. You're sounding great, as I said, 5.9 plus here into Central Jersey. I could do without the turkeys, I'll be honest with you. Those things, early 5 o'clock in the morning, making a racket out there. I haven't heard them by my house here in Central Jersey in several years, but for a couple of years there, my God, every morning get woken up by those dopey turkeys making all the noise. Dave, sounding good, sir. Thanks so much for all the wildlife reports and everything there. As always, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Start break with Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, Dave, North Adams, Massachusetts. Next up here, we have Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Hey, Jim, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and all here on the net this morning. 67 degrees here and some light rain at the moment, probably for the next hour or so. That's about it from up here in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania. Good morning to all the New Jersey stations. How's things on your end, Dave?
Yeah, Jim, things are pretty good here. Should be a pretty good day. Here. I think the chances for rain are decreasing as the day progresses, and it's not raining this morning, so I think we should be good for that today. Jim, your audio sounding great. Is that the 710 you're on again? Over.
The ICOM 746 Pro with the tube preamp and the Radio Shack microphone.
ICOM 746 Pro. All right, yeah, you're sounding great. Good signal, 5.9 plus 10, as I said here. So thanks so much for stopping in here this morning, Jim. Anything else before I move on, sir? Over.
Nope, that'll do it. 21269 on the roster, and thanks for doing what you do, Dave. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later.
All right, Jim, thanks so much. Sounding great. Excellent signal as always. And, yeah, enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. Good to hear from you. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Jim in Wayne County, Pennsylvania. Sounding good here into central New Jersey. Last up on my list, I appreciate the patience there. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Hey, Norm, appreciate the patience. Good morning. Come on in.
Hi, good morning here. Good morning. How you making out there? The other stationary, he said he had a Pro. I got just a regular 746 here. I love it.
Yeah, Norm, you're sounding great. You're 10 over here this morning, sir, as well. You're just running 100 watts, or are you running a lot more power this morning? Over.
I'm running about 150 watts.
Yeah, sounding great as always with excellent audio. Hey, those ICOMs have good audio right out of the box, I think. You know, the A2 sound good. You do a little work on them and they sound good. Some adjustments. Those ICOMs, always the 7300, the 746, everything, it's always sounding good. Over.
Yeah, I'm running a hollow microphone on this radio there. It's plug and play there. I love it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, this is a Heil microphone I'm running here on the Yaesu FPTX10. I think it makes a big difference. You could, it's funny, when I was running the SDR, the computer with Thetis, and running my Hermes Lite, any microphone would work. You could make it. You could do so many adjustments and so much on the audio chain to make any microphone, make a $2 microphone sound good. But on these radios, I think the Heil microphone really makes a big difference. You're sounding good there, Norm. Anything else, sir? Over.
Nothing. I just wanted to check in before church there. You have a good one there and take care. 73. Nice talking to you.
Norm, always a pleasure, sir. Have a good time there in church. Make it there and back safely. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and we'll speak with you again very soon. Break with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Norm, Colorado, Maryland. Always sounding good there. Good trip. 106 miles, too. 5.9 plus signal. This is Norway 2 Mexico. X-Ray, and 2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. That's it. That's the end of my list. Looking for some check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
King Henry.
November Kilo 1 November.
Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Alpha Charlie.
Romeo Papa.
From Bristol, PA. Over.
Holy smokes. All right, that was a big pileup. I have Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, November Kilo 1 November. Glenn, gotcha. Stand by. Sierra Alpha Charlie, I believe, and Romeo Papa. What a pileup. If I didn't get you, give me a repeat on your call sign, everyone. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Alpha Charlie. That's KC3SBC. Over.
Yeah, I got you. Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Alpha Charlie. You're number 3 on the list. Any others that I didn't hear? Over. Okay, let's go with that list of 4. Sounded like at least 20 people initially. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. You're up first here, Bill. Good morning. Come on in.
All righty. Well, good morning to you, and good morning to the rest of the folks here on ECARS. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover. My number is 10013. And we've got a really nice-looking sunny day. Started off pretty cloudy and dark, but the sun won the fight, and the clouds are pulling back. So anyway, we got about 75, 76 degrees going here, and we had some really exciting rain the other night, and my antenna was blowing back and forth pretty hard. I was really getting worried there for a bit, but that's what I'm talking to you on now, and we're more or less 0.9 pointing in your direction up there near Freehold. So anyhow, I've got a 2-element Yagi at 50 feet. So there you go. Unfortunately, I've got halyards hanging off of the top of the post there to support some wire antennas, and the pulleys apparently got jostled enough that the ropes jumped off the wheels and the pulleys and got jammed between the wheels and the cheeks. So my halyards are not working. So I'm probably going to end up having to lower the whole shebang and get those ropes cleared of the jam there, so I can continue to be able to adjust my wire antennas. So there we go. But that's the only downside of the rough storm we had Thursday night. They did have a tornado touchdown over in another part of Dover, but not anywhere where I'm at. So I'm down here on the south edge over by the Air Force Base. So if they'd have had a tornado touchdown there, it would have made the news. Hi. Anyhow, but this is WF1L. Everyone have a wonderful day, and thanks for putting up the station there, Dave. This is Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill. Good morning, sir. You're sounding great, by the way. 5.9 plus 20. I would say that your antenna system is unscathed, at least for performance-wise, from the storms that you've had there recently. You're sounding better than you ever have. So no complaints on my end there with you. I'm glad that your 4-element or your 2-element Yagi at 50 feet. Wow, yeah, that thing's really putting out a signal there, sir. So congratulations on that. All right, got everything you said there. Excellent copy, sir. Anything else before I move on? Over.
No, just thanks for being there, and we'll listen out. This is WF1L.
All right, Bill in Dover, over. Thank you so much for stopping in again, sir. It's been 7 months since you and I spoke, so believe it or not. So don't be a stranger with that big signal. Come on in here in the near future. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, and he's a ECARS Life member, 10013 on the lifetime roster. N2MXX here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Over to my friend Glenn, November Kilo 1 November. How you doing, stranger? Come on in.
Hey there, Dave. Well, you've got that right. They don't get any stranger than me. Nice to hear you. You're sounding great over here in Hillsborough, New Jersey. For the record, number 1973. And I'm just puttering here in the station. I said, it's 10 o'clock. Let's go see if Dave's running ECARS. And voila, there you were. And like I said, it has been a while since we've chatted. I have noted that the Navasync activation is coming up, and I might come visit that for a couple of reasons. One, because I like lighthouses, and two, I think I have some stuff I really need to return to various and sundry people there. It's been hanging out in my shack here. Anyway, I'm just puttering today, and the strangest thing, no matter how much I straighten up the shack here, it's still a mess. I haven't quite figured out how to handle that. So anyway, that's what's going on, and you're sounding great here. But I'll let you get on with running the net, because I know that's an awful lot of fun. And I've noticed all the roosters that have popped up here this morning. Bill down in Dover there is a rooster, and KTT up in Mass. And so it's nice to hear them elsewhere on the band as well. So back to you there, Dave, and thank you for calling the net. I always mention that I thank every ECARS net controller, because I do have HF Mobile, and when I'm on trips and listening to ECARS on the mobile, it's always nice to have that company. Back to you. N2MXX. This is NK1N.
Glenn, it's a treat to hear your voice this morning. I appreciate you stopping in. You're sounding great here, just for the record. You're 5'9" plus 20 here. Not too far, about 25 miles or so. But, yeah, you're sounding awesome. And as you mentioned, the Navasink Twin Lights activation, of course, next weekend. I won't be there. I have to work in the hospital. They put me on in one of the hospitals in Livingston all weekend, all during the day. So I will not be there, unfortunately. But Cash will be there, and I know there'll be a good showing of folks there. I know Bill will run his 2-meter net from there, from what I hear, and it should be a good gathering over there. Hopefully the weather will hold out, and it'll be a nice day over there, Glenn. Anyway, sounding good. As I said, 20 over. No complaints on any of your audio or signal this morning. Anything else before I move on there, sir? Over.
Nope, I'm doing just fine. NK1M.
All right, Glenn. Pleasure's mine, and I appreciate you stopping in this morning. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with November Kilo 1 November, Glen, Hillsboro, New Jersey. Life member 1973 on the lifetime roster. N2MXX, Norway 2, Mexico double X-ray here for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. Going over to Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. Hey, Dave in PA, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. What is your call sign? You're a little fit. Is it N2MX or is it N2XX? Over.
Yep, my call sign. So in proper phonetics, my call sign is November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray. I've stopped saying November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray because everyone called me Mike for the longest time. I couldn't figure out why. Maybe I looked like a Mike. Maybe I sounded like a Mike. I realized they were using my phonetics and conflating that with my name, so I switched it to Mexico. So then I said November 2 Mexico X-ray X-ray, but then that sounds weird, so I added the Norway 2 Mexico X-ray X-ray. So that's what you're hearing, N2MXX. That's the long explanation. Does that make sense? Over.
That's Roger. N2MX. Almost like what's on the whiskey bottle with the 3 X's. Yeah, your signal, Dave, is, oh, God, it's a hard 20, maybe a little more over S9. So you're doing crystal clear here in Bristol, PA, and I'm just using my ICOM IC73 with a AI11 amp. And what else I got here? And I got a homemade dipole for 40 meters. Over.
All right. Hey, Dave, no, you're sounding really good here as well. It's definitely both ways. You're 5'9" plus 10, maybe even more. I think propagation's really good this morning. Some mornings I can't hear anything, but thank goodness for mornings like this. You're sounding good. You're over in Bristol, PA. That's not too far. It's about maybe 40 miles from here. And, you and I spoke one other time, it looks like 24 months ago. So quite a while ago. Not on ECARS, so who knows about that. But, Dave, you're sounding good. Appreciate you stopping in here, sir. Anything else for ECARS? Over.
Now, I want to wish all the ECARS folks and you and your family, God bless you all and God bless America. And I'm glad to make a contact with you once again. Like you said, some days you can't even get out of your shack window with 1,000 watts. And then some days, with like 40 watts, you can go around the world. Over.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Bucks County, PA is not far from here, and, I could sometimes not hear folks, and regardless of how much power they're running. So you're 100% right about that. It's a good morning here for radio. It's a good day to play radio on here. Dave, good to hear from you, sir. Stop in again in the near future. I want to talk to you again and check in here with the world-famous ECARS Net. Dave, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, Dave, Bristol, PA, Bucks County, Pennsylvania. N2MXX here for ECARS. Last up on my list, I appreciate the patience there, Ray. Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa. You're up. Come on in.
Well, good morning there, Dave, and the rest of the net. This is Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa, Ray. ECARS number 30563, coming to you from the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay in Maryland in the little town of Centerville. We've got 73 degrees here this morning. Just a beautiful day on the shore. humidity is a little high, but that's because of all the rain we've had overnight. And other than that, it's just a great day. I had to chuckle a little bit there, Dave, when you were talking about, on a lot of these new radios, you can take a cheap microphone and make it sound good. I think the one I'm using this morning is a perfect example of that. I've got a $30 Amazon gaming headset that I'm using on my Flex Radio Systems Maestro. How does it sound to you this morning? Over.
All right, Ray. Well, that's a perfect example. First, good morning. Thanks so much for stopping in here. And absolutely, if you're running a Flex or an Anon or the Hermes and you have Thetis or the Flex software on there, the SDR software, you could definitely take a very cheap $10 or $20 Amazon gaming headset and make it sound like you're running a broadcast studio. And you definitely have been successful in that. You're sounding great. You're about a 5.8 signal here in central New Jersey, well over the static crashes. No problem copying you there, Ray. And I appreciate you stopping in here to check in this morning. What else you got for the net? Over.
Oh, that's about it. I just was chuckling though at that with the headset. I know I have a Heil Pro 7 headset that I keep in my office with the actual radio itself, but when I'm operating this remote station, I like to use the cheap gaming headset, and it's working out very well. Nothing else planned for the rest of the day, just going to sit back and listen to the radio. Appreciate you running the net, and thanks for picking me up. K3, Romeo Papa, back to you, Dave.
All right, Ray, you're sounding great. Wish I still had the ability to record and play back. That's the one thing I miss switching from the Thetis over to the Yaesu FT-DX10 is the ability to record stations and play that back. I always thought that was kind of fun to do that. I wish I could do that. You're sounding great. That Amazon gaming headset definitely is doing the job for you there with the Flex Maestro. All right, Ray. Oh, by the way, your signal went up to 5.9 plus 10 on that last transmission, so go figure. Ray, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thanks so much for stopping in, and we'll talk to you hopefully very soon there, Ray. I'll break with Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Ray, from Maryland, 5.9 plus 10, ECARS lifetime roster member 30563. This is Norway 2, Mexico, X-ray, into MXX. Net control for the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS net. That's it. That's the end of my list. Let's start a new list. Before I start a general check-in list, let's see if there are any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Let's take a pause for mobile, portable, QRP. If that's you and you want to check in with ECARS, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Oscar Golf KE2GOG Portable Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
Oh, okay, Cape Cod Station, Kilo Echo 2 Golf Oscar Golf. Gotcha. Stand by 1 second. Was there another station in there? Mobile, portable, or QRP only? Mobile, portable, QRP. Was there another station I didn't get? Over. One other, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, but I think it's Quebec. So I will go to you. Stand by 1 second there, QRP station. First up, the portable station, Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Golf. Big signal here into New Jersey there. Fonz, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. I'm up here on Cape Cod, so I'm not in Westchester County, New York. I came up to the Cape for a week, and I'm using a 260-foot end-fed antenna with a 75-to-1 Unon. That's to get me on 160 meters at night, hang out with the boys over there at the Toad Harbor group. But we're having a good time. I went to Marconi Station and set up on 20 meters and made Puso with Europe, just because it had to be done.
Sounds good. Yeah, no, you're sounding great here this morning. 5.9 plus 10 from Cape Cod, so you've really got a great signal right over the water. So we generally hear New England stations pretty well here by the Jersey Shore. And yeah, good news on that NFED portable antenna. It's doing a great job for you there, sir. What radio are you using? Just curious. Over.
The IC-756 Pro 2.
Everyone's got an ICOM this morning. Operating portable. Excellent. 756 Pro 2. Sounding good. Audio is good, sir. I appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy your portable operations there, Fonz. Anything else we could do for you there, sir? Over.
I just wanted to thank for picking me up, and I always enjoy listening to you guys. And take care, and God bless.
All right, same to you, sir. Thanks so much for stopping in here this morning. Excellent signal. Got you in a log here, and as a portable operator, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo Echo 2 Golf Oscar Golf. Fonz is in Cape Cod this morning. Life member 21337 on the lifetime roster. Next up, we have the, I believe it's QRP station, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec. Hey, Dick, good morning. Come on in here, sir. Over. Dick, good copy on your 5.5 right above the noise, but I got every word that you said. Excellent audio there, running QRP and on solar. Very, very impressive there. So, hey, Dick, I appreciate you stopping in. You are in the log here. Let me make sure I've logged you on the map. I don't want to shortchange you here. Okay, got you in at the map also here as a QRP station, and I appreciate you stopping in here, Dick. I'm not going to hold you. I know you're limited with your battery and your solar. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Let us know if we could do anything there for you, sir. Break with Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec, Dick, Springfield, Maine, running QRP here on ECARS. This is Norway 2, Mexico, X-Ray, N2MXX for the world famous East Coast amateur radio service net, ECARS net. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere? You want to get on here? Give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
All right, Papa Lima Charlie. Got you. Any others?
Lima Alpha Sierra.
Lima Alpha Sierra. You're on the list. Any others for this list? Over.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
And Yankee November Alpha. Got you three. Let's run through the list here. Phil, you're first up here. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Well, good morning. Number 4859. Nice to be here. Great day for flying. I can tell you right now, if you are if you got your pilot's license and you're not instrument rated, this is a great day just to keep up with the happenings down on the ground as you travel from one tobacco barn to one highway, one city, one landmark at a time, and back to where you originated, hopefully. Anyway, it's a great day. The ceiling is pretty good. The winds are down great today for ultralight flying here. In fact, the temperature is going to be kind of warm and humid, but aviation-wise, this is the place to be. This is the Chamber of Commerce Day for aviation, both IFR and VFR. 73s to you, number 4859. I'll let somebody else come in here. Thanks a lot. Name is Phil, Info PLC out.
All
right, Phil. Hey, you're sounding great. You're 5'9 plus 15 here in central New Jersey, 373 miles. So congratulations on that. Excellent signal. Thanks for your comments about flying. Sounds really great. I will not be doing that this morning, but yeah, I do envy those. I do see up in the sky. I do envy those who have the ability and capability to get up there and get out in their airplane. Very interesting there, sir. Phil, I appreciate you stopping by. It's been about 6 months since we talked, so don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future, and I look forward to speaking with you down the log there, sir. I'll break with Phil November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, F9 plus 15 dB, ECARS life member, 4859 on the lifetime roster. Next up here, Lima Alpha Sierra. Come on in with the full call, sir. Over.
Roger, this is Kilo for Lima Alpha Sierra. My name is Aaron, calling out of Wolftrap National Park. Doing some photo activation. I heard you on the air. I'm trying out a bunch of new homemade jokes this morning, and I think I found one that is actually working. I've got you 5'9 plus here in Fairfax, Virginia.
All right. Hey, good morning. Kilo 4 Lima Alpha Sierra. Aaron. Yeah, where you said your signal report is a 5'8", by the way. Where you say you're operating from, sir? Over.
I'm operating at Wolftrap National Park and Center for the Arts in Fairfax, Virginia.
All right, portable. I'll get you into the portable station in Fairfax, Virginia. Wow, you got a great signal and great audio there, sir. How's the weather over there? Over.
Man, it is actually a beautiful, beautiful day here in Virginia. Not a cloud in the sky. Got a cool 75 degrees. Zero humidity, which is nice for a change. The last couple days, last night actually we had some pretty impressive thunderstorms. So it looks like it's going to be a clear day here. Over.
All right. Hey, that sounds great. Any day that you're out there working radio is a good day. So I appreciate you stopping in here. Good signal there. Aaron, you're in the log. First time in my log, so I appreciate the first time checking here with ECARS. Anything else for the net, sir? Over.
Just, got fun out there, and let's support our youth into getting their ham radio licenses. We have an event coming up in October with a bunch of Boy Scouts who are going to be showing them their ways around the radio.
Oh, isn't that great? Yeah, I'm a member of a few clubs. We do similar stuff here. We have a ham cram class and a few other things. We try to get some folks on the air, and a couple of them end up advancing with the license. So you never know. Hey, Aaron, appreciate you stopping in this morning. Good signal there from your portable setup in Fairfax, Virginia. Enjoy the rest of the weekend there, and hope to speak with you again very soon down the log there, Aaron. Break with Kilo 4 Lima Alpha Sierra. They're running portable in Fairfax, Virginia. You're in the log, sir. Next up, Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha. Is this Curtis? Over.
If that's affirmative there, Dave. Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha, Manlius, New York. Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango. Over.
All right, Kurt. Yeah, good copy on you, sir. Give me, I was typing too much into the computers over here. Give me one more transmission. I'll give you right, Bill, got you logged in here from Tarrytown in the mobile. Let us know if you need anything else. Appreciate the check-in there, sir. Let me just make sure you're logged in here as a mobile on the mapping software. All right, got you there, sir. Enjoy the weekend. Drive safely. N2MXX, Norway to Mexico, double X-ray for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for a few more check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, call now.
Yeah, KC1JRL Cape Cod, back on with you here. Had a connection problem. We're sorry about that.
All right, hey, no problem. Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Romeo Lima, instant service. Come on in.
Yeah, good to check in on ECARS again. Haven't been on HF in a while. Shack number 2 up in the city of Quincy, Massachusetts. A tree took out my dipoles, and I haven't gotten on up there, but now I'm back down at shack number 1 in North Truro, Massachusetts, just 8 miles north of the Marconi site in Wellfleet, Massachusetts. Anyway, I just got the 991 back on the air. I was up at Ham Expo, and a friend of mine, Harry, WA1VVH out of Pepperell, Massachusetts, was fixing the dirty little secret that Yaesu had with these 991s and the early 991As. If you fired up any kind of a transmitter at field day next to one of these, especially the 991s, you would blow the front end there in that IPO circuit because they put in a 10th watt resistor. And so when Yaesu used to come up to Nearfest there in New Hampshire, I asked them about that, and they would shake their heads like, we never heard anything about that. And it's like, well, it's all over the internet. And I actually blew the IPO years ago, so I used to have to put it on amp 1 or 2 and used it like that for a number of years. But Harry ended up putting a carbon resistor in there, which was a pretty much easy fix. And like I said, I actually blew it aligning a Sears Road Talker CB for a friend of mine. Had everything on dummy loads and no antennas connected, and put a little pinhole burnt right through that little 10th watt resistor. Most times with a higher HF rate, most people's problems, it would blow it right off the pads on the circuit board. Excuse me here, but anyway, good to check in today. A little cloudy day here on Cape Cod, but hey, it's still summer. KC1JRL back to net control.
All right, KC1JRL from N2MXX net control for ECARS. Thanks so much for stopping in with that. That's interesting information. Good for you, by the way, for doing some component level repairs on radios. Not many folks would even attempt that these days. Very interesting. 2 questions for you. Number 1, this is the first time you're checking in with me, so I just need to put your first name in here. Let me know what your first name is. That's question number 1. Question number 2 is this issue with the proximity of HF that causes an actual damage to the IPO resistor, is that specific to the 991, or is that for other Yaesus that you've heard? So back to you, sir. N2MXX net control.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got most of that. Another connection problem. I gotta fix one of the connectors here on this power line. But anyway, you can look it up on the YouTube or just online, and we'll show you the schematic. The early 991As, I believe, had that problem too, because of a 10th watt resistor. And a friend of mine has one down the road, and I always make sure when I pulled in his driveway that I didn't key up if he had that radio on. But I think they kind of rectified that problem later on in later 991As. But anybody who uses one of these 991s or the early A's, I always warn them, if you go to a field day, make sure that attenuator's on. But it's great radio, and I missed it. So first time hooking it up here in probably a couple of years. I had it apart, and like I said, when I put my microscope down in there, I could see that resistor, and it looked fine to me until I shifted the light around, and it looked like somebody took like a hot ice pick and put a RF rig that blew it next to them at a field day or so. It would blow it right off the pad. But for a 12 watt, I must have been putting out 12 watts on sideband there when I was tuning up a French CB radio. That I heard the radio go quiet, and I walk over. You know, it was probably about 15 feet away, and I kind of started hitting some buttons and turned the IPO on 1 and 2, and it worked fine. But when you took the IPO off, you would barely hear any kind of any kind of noise there or any evidence of a radio signal. But now it's back up and running. I've got to run myself through these menus again. Otherwise, I got an FTTX 1200 that I use. I keep that up at shack number 2 in Quincy, and also when I had my truck on the road, I was set up for HF in there and had a 891 that I have for mobile or portable use, and that's also a great radio that didn't have any of those problems. So anybody interested or has a 991 or an early 991A, check that out online. Definitely not making that one up. Anyway, it was a great time at Ham Expo up in Marlborough, Massachusetts. Last weekend. Had a great time. Bought a couple of old, I got an old Kenwood 2-meter that I can play with. That's kind of all mode. And got a nice tile microphone. They had the old gold standard there, and just a bunch of little parts and things like that, because we don't have U-Do-It electronics anywhere up on 128 anymore. So anytime I needed something, I could take a ride up there. Otherwise, I'll be waiting for Nearfest coming up in the first week of October up in New Boston, New Hampshire. So always looking forward to that. Try and visit all the club meets and the club fests and flea markets, and just keep those all going, because we don't want to lose any more of those. And I'm also a member of the Whitman, Massachusetts Amateur Radio Club, and they're set up at the Marshfield Fair this week, promoting ham radio. So anyway, back to net control. Good to get back on good old 40 meters. I'm going to try and meet up with John on the Antique Wireless Net. Haven't talked to him in a while, and just let him know I'm not a silent key. Okay, C1 JRL, back to net control, and greetings to everybody out there on the frequency.
All right, John. Hey, wow. Well, excellent signal. First time we're talking. That was quite a discussion for the first time. And 5.9 plus 10, if I didn't tell you previously. Good signal there. Thanks so much. It sounds like you own half of the Yaesu catalog over there. Hope you own stock. Anyway, John, enjoy the rest of the weekend, and hope to speak with you again very, very soon, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet, Romeo, Lima in Massachusetts. That's John. Sounding really great here into central New Jersey. That's the end of my shift. I'm going to turn this ECARS net over to the next premier net control. This is Norway 2 Mexico X-ray. Looking for Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Dave, are you out there, sir?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good signal today. Maybe the band will hold up.
Yeah, Dave, it sounds great now. It was even better an hour ago. There's a little bit of attenuation now, but it still is really, really great. No complaints compared to some previous weeks. I have 20 check-ins. I think I did a little too much talking over the last hour. So only 20 check-ins, but yeah, you should have an excellent net there. Also, I'm going to be off next weekend. I put in a request. I have to work in the hospital all weekend, so I will not be here next weekend, but I hope to catch you in 2 weeks, sir. Over.
All right, well, keep up the good work. You're valuable here, and you're very valuable there, so I have no problem with that at all. Have a great week. Have a great 2 weeks.
You too, sir. Believe me, Dave, I'd rather be here. WA3GINN2MXX73, sir.
All right, 73. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Radio Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 5 minutes after 11 o'clock. It's August the 23rd, 2026. WA3GIN is located in King George County, Virginia, and sometimes referred to as the Northern Neck. And we are on the shore of the Potomac River, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and the District of Confusion. It's 76 degrees Fahrenheit currently, and forecast severe clear. Humidity is low this morning after a gully washer of a storm last night. Net controls flip the duty every hour at the top of the hour. So we ask that all members and non-members keep that in mind. And we also try to pick up QRP and mobile stations every quarter hour. So we're going to do that right now for the top of the hour. We're listening for QRP stations, any QRP.
Alpha 2, Mike Hotel, QRP.
Alpha 2, Mike Hotel, QRP. I have you. Any other QRP? Okay, WA2MH. Good morning. AA2MH, come on.
All right, good morning. Name here is Ray, Roger Alpha Yankee, located in Bayville, New Jersey. And it's a nice sunny day here for now. Never know what the weather's going to do here. So, nothing else. Just hanging out, enjoying the radio for now. And maybe I'll go out and get something done today. I don't know. But anyway, you don't want to take up too much time. I know you want to get as many check-ins as you can. So with that, I'll say 73s, and you have a 5-9 signal here. Over.
Okay, very good. How many watts are you running today?
10 watts.
Oh, very impressive. Signal 8, S8 here, 10 watts, doing a great job for you from New Jersey.
Yeah, thank you very much. Is 10 watts the official QRP level, or is it 12? I thought it was, I've heard either one. Over.
I don't pay much attention to it.
It's 5. Actually, considering we could run 1,500, QRP should be considered 100 watts, and anything below that be QRPP. Anyway, good night. AA2MH.
All right. Well, I don't make the rules, thank God. We have guys checking in here with a quarter watt. We have guys checking in here with 500 milliwatts. It's low. It's definitely low. So pretty impressive what they can do with a long wire and basically a C-cell battery worth of energy. Listen, take care. Thanks for checking in with us, and look forward to hearing that signal again, Ray.
All right, thank you. 73, thank you for what you do. And I run a net on Monday mornings on 14300, the Intercon net, from 9 until 10 Eastern. So if you're around and conditions are favorable, I might be able to do 73, AA2MH.
Okay, would you say your shift was 9 to 10 a.m. every day?
9 to 10 on Monday. Over.
Oh, on Mondays. All right, very good. I don't really, 40 and 80, much my bands, but I do have a tri-bander on 20. Maybe I'll give that a shot. So a little bit close for 20, but who knows? All right, well, we'll look forward to maybe I'll give it a try tomorrow. I don't think anything's on fire around here, so good luck. Nice to talk to another net control. Used to listen to that net more than half a century ago. It's been around a long time. Appreciate your service up there.
Thank you. 73, AA2MH.
Okay, good deal. A little plug in there for 14300. Let's see. Last call for QRP.
Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo.
K3 KCB. Come on in.
Yeah, my name's Kurt. I'm running 10 watts here in Delaware. Fox Mike 29 Delaware. I'm right here outside of Hocassin. I'm like 3 miles from Pennsylvania, southern Chester County, Pennsylvania, near Kennett. I'm just like about 8 miles south of Kennett in Delaware. How you doing this morning? My name's Kurt.
Okay, Kurt, good deal. Coming in good also. I didn't look at the S-meter, but that means your Q5 copy at least. Getting good.
Yeah, so what was my signal again?
5 and 8.
Oh, wow, it's pretty good for 10 watts. It's good. Using an embassy antenna up 24 feet. There's an embassy antenna up there in the backyard, about 24 feet in the air.
Oh, wow. So you're really operating at a disadvantage because there's not much support for a Novus right now. In fact, there's zero support. You're taking a 10 dB loss right off the bat. So it's doing good.
Yeah, what's your TTH, sir?
King George, Virginia, the place that time forgot.
Wow, check it out. It's doing pretty good then. All right, man. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for picking up time. Great signal. You're 10 over 9 here in Delaware, and you have a great day. Thanks a lot.
Okay, very good. How close are you to Seaford, Delaware?
Oh, no, that's Sussex County. I'm 3 counties. I'm up here in Wilmington. I'm up
okay. Very fine. Well, thanks for checking in with us.
Yeah, I'm 30 miles south of Philly.
Oh, yeah. Familiar. I'm very familiar. You know where that hot dog store is up there.
Oh, man, the one on 13. What the hell is it called? I know which one you're talking about. It's like a doghouse. There's a doghouse. Yeah, it's a doghouse. There's a doghouse on 13.
That's right. They'll kill you, but what a way to go.
Oh, yeah, that definitely is a heart attack. But, you know, it's very nostalgic. It's like you go in there, it's bittersweet. It's like going back in time, you go in that place.
You're right. And it's not that far from HRO. All right, take care.
Yeah, that's where I'm at exactly. 20 minutes northwest of HRO. 7-3, buddy. Take care. Thanks a lot.
7-3. How about some mobile stations? Anybody rolling on the road today? Alpha 2, I think that is. TS, is that you, Bill?
USL.
Come on in.
Well, most fault signals, I heard both those two are a pretty good signal. There's 4597, 40 miles north of New York City. I'll be home in a couple of minutes, but a rain doorbell camera for my wife. How are you?
Oh, no complaints. We're having a beautiful morning here. Had my walk already today. Everything's looking good here. The noise is still here, though. That frying pan. You know, if it's low takeoff angles, the lower the takeoff to a point, the noisier it gets. It's interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. I'm always consistently surprised in the mobile, which is, of course, vertical, how little noise I get, including in the middle of cities. New York City, Boston, Philadelphia. It's just shocking. Because you got your walk in. Like you had just torrential rain this morning, so I delayed my workout by about 5 hours. Now I might sneak off to the town pool. We'll see. I don't think I'm banned yet, so probably others can sneak that in.
Well, get your sneaks in because the water's going to be chilly in another month or so.
No, I don't mind cold water. I remember years ago when our kids were little, I was just not off the diving board, just see it to the pool. I turned in my eye, I see the headlights. Full steam. I said to my daughter, I said, you see the head lifeguard? She says, yeah, Dad. I said, you think she's coming over here? Yeah, Dad. So she comes over, she says, sir, you can't do, front flips into the pool. And yeah, just, okay, I'm sorry. So she goes back. Now I start doing half an hour later back flips into the pool from the edge. She comes, storming out of the thing. I said, Nicole, you think she's coming over here? Yeah, Dad. She says, sir, I told you not to do. You said, don't do front flips. That was a back flip.
Well, having coming from a long line of lifeguards and after hours pool parties where most of the drunks outweighed me by 4 times, my sympathy goes to the lifeguard.
Oh, believe me, I've got great respect for everybody who looks out for us and our safety and our health. And one day I'll tell you a scary story from last summer how I, the customer, not the lifeguard, was the person who saw the woman drowning, and the lifeguard was really quite shocking. But, you know, they're kids, and I get it. When you sit up there for hours, it's easy to mix up 25 feet in front of you. Take care, Dave. AZI-Loop Mobile.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And the training's not the same either. The training is definitely not the same. So things change in 60 or 70 years. They absolutely do. I guess in my case, yeah. Anyhow, it's good to work you. Have a great Sunday.
Yeah, you too, Dave. I used to be a lifeguard as well, and I think we should be constantly upping the standards across the board everywhere in a good way, not lowering them. 73 is AZI-Loop Mobile.
Roger. Yes, I was a lifeguard, and I have the basal cell scars to prove it. Hey, Scars, any more mobiles out there? All right, then. We can begin with the fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee.
Okay, I got the dynamic duo in there today. K4RT up in Alexandria City and W2NYP. I'm going to stick with these guys at the moment. Hey, Brad, how's things?
Hi, Dave. Good. Your signal's really good up here, S9++. I'm on the Heat Kit single bender. Hopefully it's sounding okay. And looks like we're going to have a decent day today. Go ahead.
Yeah, how about that? Did you get any of that blow last night?
Yeah, we did. I don't think we got it as bad as they got it north of D.C. up into Maryland, but we got quite a bit of rain. Go ahead.
Yeah, so we had the downpour too. I keep checking the ceiling to see if we're got any leakage. I can't tell. But listen, good to hear you.
Yeah, good to hear you too. I just got in here and got the radio warmed up and thought I'd give you a call and say good morning. 7-3 and for the log 4761 ECARS, and have a great day, Dave. WA3GIN K4RT.
All right, thanks very much, Brad. You have a good week coming up. Always a pleasure to hear you. Now, down south, W2NYP. Bruce, good morning.
Good morning, David. Hope all is well, and that you weren't annihilated too much later than you wanted. We got up to Connecticut on Thursday afternoon. It was a beautiful 88 degrees sunny. You said the came out, and it was 72 degrees, hailing, lightning, and torrential rain. I was like, oh, yeah, every place is dead. Anyway, I was just back home for a couple of days, and hanging out during Sunday. And hopefully not even do it. Well, next Thursday I got to go to beautiful downtown Boston to hang out Fenway Park for a few days. But whatever comes of it, comes of it. Hope you're having a good week.
Well, thank you very much, sir. No complaints here, getting things done. Not as fast as in the past, but still checking the boxes off, so no complaints.
Have you done anything with that band, by the way?
Yeah, I've looked at it, and I walk by it a lot.
Oh, good. Fire still inflated?
I'll get to it. I've got the generator running on the first start. I found the oil filters had just decayed, so we replaced those with some neat filters. They're glass cylinders with replaceable elements, so you can see the gas going through, which is useful when you don't start things often. So I've been working on the mechanical things, and I haven't done any work inside, as I'm actually using the inside for storage right now while we're building a equipment room for the Okay, thank you.
UFO.
ECARS Radio, we're taking check-ins.
W2UFO.
Okay, I got UFO, I got Papa Mike Mobile. Who else?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Okay, WG2B, we have you. Any others?
With Honey Mobile.
Okay, N2XPM Mobile, we got you. Any others?
N1 NSP QRP.
I got an N1 NSP QRP. That's a good list. Let's go with these guys. Got two mobiles, a QRP, and a UFO, and a WG2B. So you guys hang in there. N1 NSP, come on in.
Dave, good morning. It's Tom. N1 NSP. Lifetime member 4273. I'm on the Elecraft, the 10-watt version of the K3. Thank you for being there. I've been listening for a while. Over.
Okay, good deal. You running 10 today?
This is 10 watts. Over.
Fine business. 5 and 9.
Oh, great. You're about 20 over down here. And yeah, this is the 10-watt version of the K3. That's all we've got. Maybe 11, but it's QRP over.
Oh, it sounds good. Almost 5.9 plus 5, so probably propagation is working for us.
Roger that. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
very good.
I just wanted to say hello and thank you very much for being there. Over.
Okay, well, appreciate you stopping by, keeping us on our toes, Tom. Look forward to talking to you again soon.
Roger that.
Okie dokie. Let's get the mobile with the PM in the call. Let's have the full call and all this stuff.
There's November 2,
Okay, Artie, where you are? Where are you located? Okay, alrighty, and you're in the thick of it. Oh, bravo. That's a classic pro move. The compression and processing in a mobile cabin picks up every sound and ends up working against the operator. So that's a pro move. Well, there's a whole lot of things that are going on there, but the mobile environment's a little bit of a noisy environment unless you're driving a Lexus or a Mercedes. So, smart move. Well, you're all about it, aren't you? Yeah, those are good settings for that. Get rid of any of that low frequency rumble, and you got the ALC gauge there. You can look at that. It doesn't sound like you're hitting it too hard, and you're holding the mic right. I would never know you were mobile.
That's good. No, I'm up I know if I was running, I'd be slamming the ALC.
Yeah, well, you're right at where you need to be. 50% is all you need. All right, buddy. Fun driving safe. Keep your eyes on the road. Watch out for the low-flying planes.
All right, 7-3, we're at the firehouse or whatever we got to do here. So,
well, I don't give them away easy. Ask anybody. All right, let's go with the next mobile, N2XPM. We got you taken care of, and the next one. Is there a next one? No. W2UFO, come on in.
Yeah, very good. Good morning. Name is Mark here in North Carolina. I wanted to say a quick hello to Bruce. Not sure if he's still in there. Bruce is an old acquaintance of mine from back in the Long Island days. Bruce, you still on? W2NYP, W2UFO.
Yeah, well, I'm here.
Okay, just want to say a quick hello. Heard your familiar tones there, and hope you're doing okay. Just wanted to wave hello at you, over.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Dave.
Dave, thank you very much. You got a great signal, Dave. You're 20 over into North Carolina. I'm about 21 miles south of the Virginia border, just outside of Greensboro, over.
Okay, very good. Nice to work your mark. Good sounding signal up here in the northern neck.
Very good. Whereabouts you located, Dave?
On the Potomac River.
Okay. Well, you're sounding good. Beautiful signal, great audio. And I'm glad to say that the humidity is gone. I went outside, and it's 72 degrees, and it feels like fall is coming, over.
Oh, don't rush it.
Well, let me tell you, after the hot summer that we had here in North Carolina, 70 degrees, if it stayed 75 degrees, if it stayed like this for the next 3 months, I'd be one happy camper, over.
Oh, I'd be happy too. I'd definitely be happy. I just don't want the leaves. All right, thanks. Thanks for joining us. Good signal from North Carolina.
Okay, you too. Yeah, I did notice some of the leaves are starting to turn slightly. It's a scary thought. Almost 4 acres here. It's a lot of leaves. See you later, and thanks for letting me pop in from W2UFO.
73. WG2B, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Yep, you're right. In Rochester, New York, 20498 on the roster. And we're kind of cool, 68 degrees, but the humidity is high at 84%. We got rain moving in, but everybody sounds fairly decent this morning, but you have the best signal. You're 5x9 up here in Rochester. Good signal, Dave, over.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it. What's going on in Rochester today?
Not too much. We're winding down. We had family here for the last whole week, which is our daughter she lives in Tampa, Florida, in Brooksville, Florida, but they fly out of Tampa. Her and our 2 grandsons came up and spent the week here. The 2 grandsons are graduated high school. One is headed for the Marine Corps in September. The other one's going into law enforcement down there in Florida. And their sister lives up there, and she has a little boy, our granddaughter. So we have a great-grandson, too, who's just about 2 years old. So we have a lot of family going on, over.
Oh, my, you certainly do. Well, that's fun.
Yeah, it was nice. The boys grew up down here in the Radio Shack. None of them are hams. But they grew up down here. They were down there. I remember when they were down here in the shack in the basement. When I left the shack, they go running up the stairs behind me, and now they're like 6 foot tall, over.
And so when you see them coming, you start making a list of all the things you want them to move around.
Yeah, absolutely. I had them change the light bulbs for me and carrying stuff around. I'm getting old and short and fat and old. They're really nice. They're good guys. So we had a good chunk of family. And our son Tom, he has a daughter that's about our granddaughter. Our little one is going to be a year old on 9/11. And they live out in Bergen, New York, west of here. So we went out and had a big family get together, and he has go-karts to run around and ATVs to run around his property and do a little trap shooting. It was pretty good.
That sounds like a good time. Well, enjoy. You worked hard.
Yep, we're doing just fine and enjoying the radio. Looking forward to Real Ham Radio season, which is when the winter sets in. That'll be a lot of fun, too. Take care, Dave. Thanks for taking my check-in. 73, thanks to the for the service WACGIN. Net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
7-3. I think that takes care of that list. Did I miss anyone? All right, then. ECARS Radio, 30 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on Sunday, August the 23rd for you retirees. Still 76 degrees here and sunny in the northern neck of Virginia. another call out to any QRP. Any mobiles? There's somebody in there. Try it again. Getting a lot of noise, a lot of air noise coming in, I guess, and it's over being too much. That's all I can hear. It's just like a rushing sound. Go ahead. Yeah, maybe it's RF coming through. Something, Victor. Say your location a few times. Maybe I can move the signal in your direction. You just melt right in there with the static. Sorry. Try again in another 15 minutes. ECARS Radio, we're taking 6 stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, I've got K3AC, Alpha Yankee, WXS, BUD, and who is the Whiskey 1? Whiskey 1? Did I miss any ones?
November 3, Whiskey, Victoria, Bravo.
Okay, November 3, Whiskey, Victoria, Bravo. I've got you on the list. Any others?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango. November, Juliet Uniform.
Okay, I got K3JTA. Who's the Juliet Uniform? Full call. Juliet Uniform again.
November, Juliet Uniform.
Something Juliet Uniform. Slower. Yeah, you're getting killed from the splatter from our friend there, Kentucky Fried Chicken. So when he's off, we'll give you another call. In the meantime, N3 WVB, good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3, Whiskey, Victoria, Bravo. My name is Chuck. We're located in a place called Lake Tomahawk, Ohio, outside the town of Nagley. And it is beautiful here today. We got sunshine. Right now it's 66 degrees. I know it sounds cold for the people down south. For us up here, we just love it. It is absolutely beautiful. We had some leaves falling off the tree, actually, turning up bright red and all that. So fall is knocking at the door, and everybody's sounding good. Well, really, it's just you in Virginia, Major. You're coming in real good, 5-9. Hope you're hearing me as well. November 3, Whiskey, Victoria, Bravo, back to net control.
All right, Chuck. Good signal from Ohio. Thanks for joining us today. And any plans for the rest of this day?
Oh, yeah, we got a big plan. It's my wife's birthday, so we're going to be celebrating it here with the kids, the grandkids, everybody. The grandkids slept over last night. They're 9 and 10. And everybody else is on their way today. They'll be here by 1 o'clock. So with this beautiful weather, we're looking forward to a very, very enjoyable day. And, we can't stop the clock from ticking, right? We all want to be 17 again. Unfortunately, it doesn't go that way.
Yeah, we don't make the rules. All right, well, listen, good signal from Ohio. Thanks for joining us, and have a great week coming up.
Thank you. 7-3 from N3 WVB.
Okie dokie. K3AC. Bob, good morning. How's the project?
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and ECARS from Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob here in Bucks County, where we have beautiful sunny skies. A cool 73 degrees, going up to 83, and didn't feel that humid when I stuck my head out there, so guess we're getting closer to fall, which I'll be happy about, because, boy, it sure wasn't comfortable working in that hot garage, trying to clear everything out. As far as the project, it's a working project. I had the contractor here. He's going to subcontract it out because he's doing kitchen renovations and big things like that. So, yeah, it'll take about 6 sheets of the drywall. I didn't know this, but apparently the building code for ceilings, you need 2 layers for fire protection, and he's going to need about 12. So, yeah, we got it all cleared out for him. It's all ready to go. Just waiting for him to notify me when they're going to come over. I don't think it should take him too long to screw in sheets of drywall, but we'll have to see. And I sure will be glad when this is over. And boy, I don't want it to happen again. So everybody check their garage ceilings. Make sure they're using the standard drywall screws. These 2-inch, I guess they're like wood screws, because my builder cheaped out and just shot nails in there, which you can do according to code, but he only used 1.5 inches instead of 2-inch. So eventually it loosened up, and after 32 years, it all came down. Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net as always. You're very strong today. Good 10 to 15 over. WA3GIN from K3AC.
All righty, very good, Bob. Want to put a plug in for your net?
We will be starting up the nuts, bolts, and screws net after Labor Day. That'll be on 7185 plus or minus QRM. Pre-net at 2:30 Eastern, and the net starts up at 3 p.m. Thank you. Back to net.
All righty, good luck. AY, you're next.
Well, good morning, W1AY. I'll copy over.
I got a good copy on you.
Okay, just wanted to sign in 10481. 67 degrees, rain up all day, so it's dismal. W1AY, over.
Very fine. So it's an inside day for you.
Well, definitely, over.
Okay, good deal. Well, the signal's working. You take care. Enjoy the day.
Okay, thank you. 73, W1AY.
All righty, Joe.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, WA3GIN. How you doing today, Dave? Beautiful. I would like to say it's beautiful, but it's a nice fall day, actually. Well, it's not even nice. It's overcast and drizzly. It's 65 degrees. We just got back from church and fired up the radio just to say hello. See how my signal is. I got good copies on everybody's. I think I used that QRP station in there. I probably should have relayed, but I got good copies on everybody today. It seems like the band's working, at least right now. Back to you, KC1WXS WA3GIN.
Okay, very good, Joe. You're about S7 down here, not you. The signal is reaching us at about an S7 level, which is not bad.
You just peaked at 10 over 9. So how's it now?
It's hard to tell. The splatter from 5.8 is about an S9.
Okay, I got it. How's my modulation?
Good. I like the modulation.
Okay, I've been trying different things out. I got the compression on at 2 right now, and I haven't changed the base of the treble, so. And I have it on, I got it on medium bandwidth. I don't know what the range is, but whatever the factory settings are on it. I think 3 to 28 or something like that. So anyway, that's my deal. Yeah. I worked a lot of Ohio stations yesterday. There was an Ohio QSO party, so I just kept, getting them all in. It's amazing how many operators are in Ohio, actually. And then made some European contacts, including Bulgaria, rather. So, yeah, my station seems to be working. So my humble little station. Back to you.
What? Yeah, well, it's just doing the job for you. And conditions usually thin this time of the day. So, a couple hours earlier, it'd probably be another S unit or two more. Anyhow, we got the message through. That's the deal. 7-3, and enjoy the week.
You too, Dave. I'll catch up with you on Tuesday. 72.
Good deal.
66 Tuesday.
Yeah. Okay. Good. BUD, you're next.
Okay, good morning, Dave. Everybody on the net. Dave, you got a good signal here, about a 5.9 up here in Enfield, Connecticut. And it's about 68 degrees up here, overcast. And we're going to have a bunch of people over here this afternoon, probably about probably about a dozen or more. And looking forward to seeing the gang. So that's just about it, Dave. And thank you for being net control. Back to you.
Very good. Very good indeed. Enjoy your day. Jim, everything good?
Yep, I'm on a new radio for me.
Okay, Jim, very good. You're one of 3 7100 operators this morning, I believe. All sounding good.
Yep, that's good. I waited pretty long. iPhones come out with the new 706 Mark 2G or Mark 3X, whatever it is, but they never did, so I went with this crazy looking head, radio head. Yours sounded really strong, very strong. Signal is only 5.9 on this meter. It's very loud and louder than any other signal. I'm just trying to learn how to use this thing. I'm having fun. I'm up here in Meadville, PA. Dropped my daughter off here at school at Allegheny College. And I'm going to hang around for a week visiting people around here. 73 K3JTS.
Okay, Tim. So that's a portable situation up there?
For me, no. I'm going to keep it in the car.
Oh, okay. So you're operating fixed mobile?
Yeah, I'm not what I want, but I'm mobile, but not in motion. I'm Walmart parking lot for JPS.
Very good, very good. Modulation is pretty good. Advanced challenging, of course, for mobiles anyhow. But I've got a 7100 that I'm going to be selling before too long, and for no other reason than it's for an estate. But in the meantime, we'll play with it. And it's a cool radio. In fact, that you can do 2 meters and UHF too. It makes it added value, and I think they're still selling them, even though I believe the production line has been closed down. So, really cool. You'll like that radio. Very versatile.
Sure. Yeah, I like it so far. I got my new from Gigapark. Very good. Thanks, Dave. Thanks for giving us your time.
Okay, 7-3. There was another station there, and I didn't get the full call. It was JU. Are you there? Okay, did I miss anyone? All right, 11:44 a.m. on a Sunday, the 23rd of August. Beautiful weather up and down the coast, Atlantic coast. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave, and we are standing by for check-ins.
King Fox Tango.
Fox Golf November.
Okay, Fox Golf November, Kentucky Fried Turkey. Who else? All right, FGN, come on in. Leroy.
Sunny, a little bit sunny up here, and 69 degrees, Dave, over.
69 degrees and partly sunny. Sounds like a good combination.
Up, USL. Anyway, you have a good day there, and thanks for picking me up, Dave.
Okay, you're very welcome. Always great to hear you, Leroy. Have a great week.
Okay, you have a good week, too.
7-3. That's 8 today. And what is this WA3? WA2. WA3. John, come in.
Yep, Whiskey Alpha 3. Kentucky Fried Turkey. Yeah, okay, Dave. Very good signal up here, as normal, well above an S9, so no trouble copying you at all. And at the moment, we have sunshine. And so far today, no rain. Maybe some last night, but I didn't see any puddles in the driveway or anything. We had rain yesterday. So I'm halfway between lawn mowing, so I got another 2 or 3 days for it to dry out before I have to mow it. But it's also pay attention to the weather forecast, because if they say tomorrow it's going to rain, you better mow it today. One of those kind of things. Anyhow, looks like propagation is good. You're well over an S9 here in the Philadelphia area. And I am going to be running the Antique Wireless Association net at 12 noon on 7237, or as close to it as I can get. WA3 GIN and WA3 KFT.
Okay, very good. Very good, John. You were peaking almost 20 over that time, so the band is moving in the right direction for your net. What rig are you running this morning?
The radio is an ICOM 7300, and the amplifier is an Ameritron AL80B. Has a single 3-500 in it. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah. Excellent, excellent. Well, good luck with your net, and we'll talk to you soon. Oh, I forgot to ask you. How many rhubarb pipes do you have on the shelf?
How many what do I have on the shelf?
Rhubarb pies.
What kind of pies?
Rhubarb.
Oh, no, I don't even bother to make a pie. I just cut the rhubarb, dice it up, and boil it. And it turns into a sauce, like applesauce. And typical, I can't eat it all. I got way too much. So I have to find a few friends and give it away. Radio club meeting coming up Thursday of this week, and I know I'm going to cut rhubarb and take it to the meeting, and I know I'm not going to bring it home. WA3 GIN, WA3 KFT.
Oh, that sounds good. Sounds good. I'll send a cooler up.
Hey, after you cook it, you can package it in smaller containers and put it in the freezer. I think just about 2 weeks ago, I was just finishing eating last year's cooked rhubarb. So I'm already on my second batch this year, and working on getting a couple more before heavy frost sets in. Rhubarb is kind of hardy. If it's a light frost, it doesn't bother it too much. WA3 GIN, WA3 KFT.
Oh boy, envious. Color me envious. That sounds delicious. All right, well, have a good net. We'll catch you later.
Kilo Alpha 2 Sierra.
Kilo Alpha 2, question mark?
Roger, Kilo Alpha 2 Sierra, KA2S.
Okay, KA2S, come on in.
signal report on this old radio. My name is Walter, Whiskey Alpha Lima, Tango Echo Romeo. Back to next.
Okay, Walter, where are you located?
Okay, I'm located on Long Island. I'm about 45 miles east of New York City, on the south shore of Long Island. I am currently using an old Drake TR7. I wonder how it sounded.
Well, it sounds like a Drake, which is not a bad thing. The band conditions are thinning out for the top of the hour. You're coming through, over.
Okay, excellent. Really appreciate that. I was just cleaning this old girl up here, so to speak, and running roughly about 85 watts right now into a somewhat compromised NFED antenna, which is kind of sloping and not very high, but I use it from time to time for testing. I just wanted to see how the audio was. I know it works fine on CW. I just wanted to check it on the phone portion, and you guys are always there to give a report. Greatly appreciate it. I think it's WA3TINKA2S.
Okay. I had a bunch of receiver processing on to pull in some of the weaker stations, but if you want to give us a lowdown for a sentence or two, I'll make a digital recording for you.
Okay, well, this is KA2S, Kilo Alpha 2 Sierra, located on Long Island, New York, about 45 miles east of New York City on the south shore of Long Island. Doing a little experimentation with an old Drake TR7. It was a workhorse in its day, so I just figured hopefully that's enough chatter. Back to you, and I'm sorry I did not get your name, KA2S.
Okay, very good. This is Dave here, King George. Take a listen. This is a 2.4 bandwidth, which I think is pretty close to what the Drake is.
Well, this is KA2S, Kilo Alpha 2 Sierra, located on Long Island, New York, about 45 miles east of New York City on the south.
There you go. It's working.
Yeah, I gotta say, I don't sound too bad. Anyway, I won't hold up the net. Greatly appreciate the signal report. At least I know I've come in the right, in the ballpark here with this radio being revamped. And I'll let you get back on with the net. Okay, thank you, ECARS, for being there. And again, have a great day. We did have a bunch of rain this morning, about 1.1 inches of rain. Came through really quick and fast. But it's gone and it's sunny here now. Temperature's about 80 degrees. Back to you, net, and 7-3 to all. KA2S.
Okay, good deal. Good deal, Walter. Did you redo the caps on the power supply?
Negative. I did not. Okay. Basically, this has been, it's been in a box for a while, but I periodically take it out, turn it on, let it run for a while. But no, I have actually done it. Well, a long time ago, actually, I had reheated the output, the power output transistors on this thing. So, but that was a number of years ago. So apparently it's still working. Sometimes I guess you don't mess with success.
Yeah, I get it. There's a little bit of a frequency shift on voice peaks, so I'm just assuming that maybe the power supply could use a closer look. Anyhow, thanks for checking in with us. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, much appreciated. Yes, I do know I seem to have a little bit of drift. Thanks again, and 7-3. Have a good rest of the weekend. KA2S is clear.
Right. Not frequency drift. Drift when you draw current from the power supply drift.
totally different animal. I will take a look at that. Again, thank you so much, Dave. NJ2US.
Okie dokie, 7-3. A couple more minutes here. It's 55 minutes after the hour on 7255 ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. We're taking check-ins.
Charlie, Echo India, Dave.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, WB1CEI and KB1HRL. Any others? All right, CEI, come on in.
Okay, W3GIN, WB1CEI. Good morning, Dave. You're sounding good this morning, great signal. A little bit of static on the band. We had a little rain most of the night last night. A little light rain this morning. A few minutes ago, the sun was out bright. Now it's starting to cloud up again. I guess we got to show some weather out there coming across from out west, so we might get a little more rain today. 1688 on our numbers there. We're 76 degrees, but we are 88% humidity. David, thanks a lot for picking me up today. You have a great day. Be safe out there. Good to hear you again, Dave. W3GIN, WB1CI. Thanks, Dave.
Thank you, sir. 5 and 9.
Yes,
KB1HRL.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. I figured I just turned my radio on. I said, I heard a familiar voice. So I just want to say happy or whatever, happy day or whatever you want to call it. But you're sounding good up here, Dave. As usual. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima Clear.
All right, any plans for the week?
Nah, not much. I've been retired for 4 or 5 years, so I guess we how do you want to say it? Play it by ear or whatever.
Well, that works. Very good. Thanks, Tom, for joining us this morning. Have a great day.
Take care, Dan. 7-3. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima Clear.
All right, ECARS Radio. We're listening for stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS Radio. WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Here every day, 7 days a week, from about 8 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon. Net Controls change their shifts at the top of the hour. We're going to have a shift change here of operators in about 120 seconds. In the meantime, we'll take a check-in or two. Recheck, come in.
Yeah, Dave. Geez, you got a copy on me?
Sure, Bob.
I don't know. I tripped out here on the linear. Are you running Thetis or are you running this new Zeus program?
I don't run new stuff. I'll stick with Thetis for at least a year or two.
On a reflector about this new Zeus. I was curious. Okay, 73, and we'll let you finish up. K3AC back to net.
Yeah, my days of being a guinea pig are over. I'll let somebody else work through that stuff. I've driven through those potholes. I don't want to drive through them again. Thanks for asking, Bob. ECARS Radio.
November 3, Oscar Sierra.
November 3, Oscar Sierra. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Just want to check in, get you in your last 60 seconds or so.
Yeah, that's good. What's going on?
Not much. Just trying to get another antenna up in the air. I got the mast and inch plate put in and set in concrete a couple of days ago, giving it some time, and then I got the antenna to put together and new old rotator. I managed to pick up a unopened box of a rotator back from the late 70s, I guess.
hopefully the grease is still good in it. We'll find out here shortly. I got to hook up the cable and see if she turns quietly. Other than that, it's been a great day. N3OS.
Real good, Gary. So what are you going to rotate?
Well, here again, we got another new in the box butternut butterfly antenna.
Oh, interesting. I'm trying to remember what that looks like.
Well, it really looks like two bow ties on each end of the boom, which gives you 5 bands, 2 elements on each band.
Very interesting. Well, great. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm picking your signal up with a very long delayed echo. What is that?
That's a good question. I don't know. A long delayed echo. I have no clue.
I'll tell you what. Are you monitoring your transmissions?
No, I'm not.
Okay, make a quick test transmission. Say a few words.
Okay, I'll say a few words.
Hold on.
How about that?
Say a few words. Pause. Say a few words. Pause.
Okay, I'll say a few words and pause. And I'll say a few words and pause again. And I'll do it one more time just to grin.
Okay, I think you've captured it. Here you go.
Okay, I'll say a few words and pause. And I'll say a few words and pause again. And I'll do it one more time just for grin.
Were you able to hear it?
Yeah, I hear a little bit of, I don't know how to describe it, but there is a little lag in there. I don't know, maybe it's just the closeness to this new shack that I'm making here in the garage. Maybe I got some echo.
No, that's not echo. That is.
I don't know what it is.
That is very distinct, like on the TV stations, radio stations, they have a delay line. In case somebody gets out of the line, they can clip it before it goes on the air. It's something like that. Have any other radios turned on?
Negative. At the moment, I don't have another one turned on.
Huh. Wow. Well, I don't know if you can catch it on your monitor feature, but it's interesting. It's definitely interesting, and it's easy to hear. All right, well, good luck with that.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. And you have a good afternoon. N3OS.
All righty. Yeah, always something interesting happening here on 55. And you got a new net control coming in. So, hope everybody is having a great day, and we'll have a great week coming up. 23, be well, eat well, be nice. And we hope to hear you all again real soon here on 55. This is WA3GIN. And I think the new net control is upriver from me at WA1STU. John, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Never have any problem hearing you. You're 5 and 9 plus. Not everybody else is as good as you, that's for sure. Real quick, Dave, I might be very interested in that 7100. Over.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I would like to check it out before I ship it off to you. It came from my Elmer.
Oh, by all means, check it out. I bought a couple of those as an experiment when I was working, and turned them into an ALE system. Over.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, very cool. All right, well, I'll fill you in on that down the road here, and I was just, you know me, I got about 10 things going on, so it's on my list. Okay, John, have a good run. Always great to hear you.
Good to hear you, too. Yep, just keep me in mind. And you're going to be number 1 in my log. Have a wonderful afternoon, okay?
You betcha. 7-3.
7-3. Well, Simon Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Over in King George, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. My name's John. located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, about 8 miles from the town of Manassas and about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. ECARS is a service net, directed net. We take a list, try to work as many as we can. If you're interested to find out more about us, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com or just Google ECARS. Everything you need to know is right there. And we do give priority to portables, mobiles, and QRPs. Are there any portables, mobiles, or QRPs wanting to check in? Call now. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Charlie Echo India, John.
All right, WB1CEI up there in Connecticut. How you doing there, Ed?
Okay, W1STU, WB1CEI, 168 here. The numbers, John? Yep, doing good. Sounding good, John. Band's nice and quiet for a change. Boy, it's good to hear somebody for a change. We're 76 degrees up north here and 83% humidity. We had a little rain last night. Just not heavy rain, just steady rain, light rain. I had a little bit this morning, and right now the sun is out, and it's hot and humid out there. And we could get some more scattered showers later on this afternoon. There's stuff coming from out west of us. So thanks for picking me up, John. You're sounding great this morning. Have a great day. Be safe out there and stay cool. W1STU, WB1CEI, 73, John.
All right, Ed. Thanks for that nice transmission. You were 5 and 6. For some reason, I'm not hearing stations far away as good as I'm hearing close-in stations. But we got you. You're going to be number 2 in the log. Thanks for the weather report. XYL is always interested in the weather in Connecticut and hearing it from me. Again, number 2 in the log and 7-3, okay?
Okay, sir. Have a great day.
All right, well, Simon Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. WA1STU, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey America 3 India, Juliet Uniform.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
There you go. All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, stand by. The Whiskey Alpha 3, fill the call and come aboard.
Whiskey America 3 India, Juliet Uniform. 3818 on the route for life. The handle's 10, over.
Yeah, roger that, 10. It's been a while since you checked in with me, March 15th. But you're in the log, number 3818 from New Columbia. How you doing?
Hey, John, very well. Well, not too bad. Just getting back from church and decided to come down and tap the radios on. Hey, there you were. So, I didn't expect that, but I always look by 5-5, over.
Well, I'm always there on Sundays at 12 to 1. That's one of my shifts. And I do Saturdays 9 to 10. I'm the weekend guy. And I fill in during the week as necessary. Anyways, nice signal, Ken, from New Columbia. Got 3818 in there. You'll be number 3 in the log, okay?
Yeah, roger that, John. Yeah, we're running they're warming up. The East Kid Twins here. The 401, 301 barefoot to my off-center fed dipole. Took 45 feet. So, John, very good. Thanks for running the net. Very, very good. And your signal is 5 and 9. 5 and 9, and we're here in New Columbia. Have a good day, John. Have a good net. 7-3.
7-3, Ken. Always good to hear East Kit's back on the air, that's for sure. Been a long time since I had a East Kit. Well, Simon Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet uniform. Next on the list is X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Fill that call, please.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 70 degrees, on off, heavy rain, pretty much for the rest of the day. I think it's going to clear out maybe around 3-ish, possibly, but whole weekend, even Friday, Saturday, and Sunday's been nothing but damp, cold, and wet. I don't know. I guess that's the way we're going to go into the fall season, maybe. Not sure, but you're doing my station with a nice 5.7, 5.8, beautiful audio. Back to net.
Yeah, Okay, Scott. Boy, you're a S4 coming into Northern Virginia. Got your 10434 in there from Cranston. You'll be number 4 in the log. Good audio, though. Over.
Appreciate the number 4 from Gainesville, Virginia. And band is up and down, but I'm hearing you pretty well, and audio is really good on your end.
Okay, thanks for that. Again, number 4 in the log. Have a wonderful afternoon. 7-3. We'll sign with November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Tango Oscar Mike.
X-Ray. All right, I got Tango Oscar Mike standby. Who was the other one?
Kilo Mike 7 Sierra Alpha Delta.
Whoever that is way too light. Let me work this other guy, and then we'll see if we can get a relay for you. Tango Oscar Mike, fill the call.
We got Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike, 10630, and coming in pretty good up here in Connecticut.
Okay, Tom, gotcha. 10630. We worked on April 5th last from Plantsville, where I know where that is, by the way. Anyways, what you up to this afternoon? Over.
Not too much. Just waiting for it to dry up outside. We had a lot of rain last night. It finally cleared out, and the sun's been trying to come out. And definitely had a lot of rain this summer. Grass never stopped growing, and it's as green now as it was in the springtime. So just wondering if this is ever going to let up, or we'll start getting snow this way, Roger.
Well, no, it's summer. You won't get snow anytime real soon. And actually, I had rain down here also, which I was very glad for. I got $1,400 worth of brand new sod out in the yard, and I'm having to water it if it doesn't rain. So the rain's very helpful for me. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, I guess it's been dry down there. I have a question for you, if you would know. I'm on the NJ2US, and I noticed a lot of the stations don't show up on it. Is that kept up with the regular? I'm not sure if you know anything about that.
Well, I'm not that familiar with the new NJ2US map. I know that you have to log in to that system to be on the map. I haven't started to use that logger. I'm still using the ECARS log version 4.0, the original ECARS log. Letting them get the bugs out, then I'll try to see if I can go over to the new map system. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, I was just curious. That's about it. And if that, I guess something else that you want to pick up, and just glad you picked me up, and we'll hopefully hook up with you again, Roger.
Roger that. Good hearing you. Again, last time we talked was April 5th. Check in more often with me in 7-3. You're going to be number 5 in the log, okay?
Yeah, Roger that. Okay, that's Dave here. Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike. Everybody listen up. Who was the station that was trying to check in? I'll need a relay for that station. Try it again.
Kilo Mike 7 Sierra Alpha Delta.
I can hear somebody talking. I can't get the call sign. Do I have a relay? I do not. The station attempting, try it one more time. I'm cranking everything up.
Kilo Mike 7 Sierra Alpha Delta. Security. Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Delta.
I'm really sorry. I cannot get that call. You're not moving the S meter at all. Any relays? Final call for a relay for that station. Nothing heard. Try again later, please. The band will probably change. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Delta.
Okay, I got Echo X-Ray and Alpha Charlie. Echo X-Ray, fill the column, come aboard.
Okay, good afternoon. November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. November 3, Echo X-Ray America. Yeah, Ben's not in the best of shape. There's a lot of QSC here. Name is Brian. Bravo, Romeo, India Alpha. November and purchase CTA. Go ahead.
Yeah, Dr. Brian. You checked in with me on June 10th. Oh no, I'm sorry. January, May 10th. And your number 30832. Nice signal.
Oh, thanks a lot. Yeah. I'm running, believe it or not, I think I'm on my quarter wave vertical. I just put it up, but I got to put radials under it yet. But I've been playing around with this antenna. It seems pretty interesting. Some signals come in better with the vertical, some come in better with the dipole. So a lot of fun to play with. Over.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. I'm getting ready to put a vertical up. I lost a tree, so I'm down to one wire antenna right now, and I want to put up a vertical in the backyard. It sounds good. What manufacturer is the vertical? Over.
I really don't know, but I believe it's a TX Engineering. I don't know whose it is. It's a quarter wave, a telescoping aluminum vertical, and I made it a quarter wave right at 7255. So it's just a straight up quarter wave, insulated radiator, and that's about all I know about it. Over.
Okay, well, it's doing a fine job. S8, your S8 down here in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Again, I got your 30832 in there, and you will be number 6 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Very good. Well, thank you very much, and you have a great day, John. We'll see you later. 7-3 from N3EXA.
7-3, Brian. We'll sign with November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Station with Alpha Charlie in the call. Come aboard.
Yeah, WA1STU from Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob, and we're located in Yardley, PA, just outside of Philly. We got beautiful sunny skies, about 75 degrees, and going to be clear today. We had rain during the night. Anyway, John, you're coming here a good S9, a lot better than last time. Band conditions are better on this end today. And that's about it. So thanks for picking me up. We're number 3660, lifetime for the roster. And you have a great rest of your weekend. WA1STU from K3AC.
Hey, okay, Bob. Just booming in down here. A little bit of red showing above S9 on the 7300 on the NFED. Got your 3660 in there. You'll be number 7 in the log. Have a good afternoon, okay?
Yeah, Roger. And our antenna project, when it gets a little bit cooler, I don't like to work out there when it gets into the 80s, but we're going to put up a off-center fed inverted V cut for this frequency, and I've had them before. That was my main antenna years ago, an 80-meter job that, it's multi-band with a balance. So we're going to get one up for 40 through 6 and play around with that probably next month. 73, John, have a great one. This is K3AC. I'll be clear.
Oh, okay, Bob, real good. Good luck with that antenna. Always a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm waiting for the weather to cool down a little bit before I go ahead and put up a vertical. 7-3, we'll sign with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
out to the car and go shopping. It's boring out here, believe me. Thanks for sending it.
Man, I tell you, Paul, difficult copy. It's a good thing I knew your voice. You're about an S4 this afternoon. S4, coming down from Old Lyme. How many, over?
Yeah, you're about a 5 by 5 up here. Must be the storm. It's really pouring out here this morning.
Okay, I understand you've got a lot of rain. Maybe that's having an effect on your antenna. Paul, it's good to hear you. It's going to be number 8 in the log, okay?
Okay, number 8. I'm on the 756 Pro here.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1 Victor X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 7 Tango Hotel Golf.
There might be somebody transmitting. Any relays?
Relay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got the suffix Tango Hotel Golf. Ask him to repeat. I'll try to get the prefix.
Tango Hotel Golf. Say again, call sign.
Yeah, Whiskey 7 Tango Hotel Golf. I'm sitting in Falmouth, Massachusetts, Cape Cod. I copy you, good S5, and the other fellow, the relay S9, W7THG.
Did you get that, John?
I got his call. Whiskey 7 Tango Hotel Golf. Name is Tom. Tom, where are you located? Over.
I'm on Cape Cod, Falmouth, Massachusetts. Just the southwestern tip of Cape Cod. So it's probably straight north of you. Over.
I did not get that. Can you tell where he's located? He's not where QRZ says he is, in Scottsdale, Arizona. He's somewhere on the East Coast.
Yeah, okay, on the Scottsdale, Arizona. I got family living there, John. This is K3AC. He is currently located on Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Roger?
Okay. Thank you, Tom. We're logging you. We're logging you into the net with your home state and city and state, and understand that you're portable in Cape Cod. I'm having a terrible time copying you, but Bob seems to have you. We do have you in the log. You'll be number 8, and let him know that if he's not copying me, Bob.
Yeah, Tom, this is K3AC. If you are not copying John, you are number 8 in the log. Number 8 in the log, Roger.
QSL, I hear both of you quite well here. Too bad you can't hear me. Yeah, it's not raining much here. The guy in Rhode Island said it's pouring, but we just have very, very light rain today. Yeah, I live on Cape Cod during the summer. It gets way too hot out there in Arizona. But thank you for putting me in the log. I'll try and check in another day when it's better. W7THG will be clear.
Yeah, John, he said he's only getting light rain there, and then he took a fade, so he wanted to thank you for picking him up. Back to net, K3AC.
Okay, Bob, appreciate that. And Tom, thanks for checking in. You're number 9. Number 9 in the log. And 7-3. I know it's raining up there in New England. We'll sign with Whiskey 7 Tango Hotel Golf and Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie the relay. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
K2 ORS Mobile.
The station calling? Try one more time, please.
Kilo 2, Ocean Radio Sierra Hope.
I'm not going to get that. Is there a relay?
Relay.
Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, I need confirmation. I believe it's Kilo 2, Oscar Radio Kilo, and he's mobile. Could you come again with your call sign, please?
Kilo 2, Oscar Radio Sierra. Over.
Yeah, John, it's Kilo 2, Oscar Romeo Sierra, and he's mobile.
Aha, okay. That's Warren from Wayland, Massachusetts. We've talked before. I talked to him in May. Warren, I'm not hearing you, but K3AC is logging you in. You'll be number 10 as a mobile station in the log, okay?
Yeah, I'm not hearing that. I am in Maine, over.
I take it you didn't get that, Bob.
Yeah, K2ORS. Are you copying me?
Western Maine. Over.
I lost him, John. K2ORS Mobile. You are number 10 in John's log there, if you're copying me. So I lost you there. You faded out. Back to you there, John, K3AC.
Okay, thanks, Bob, and thanks for checking in, Warren, from the Mobile up in New England. We'll sign with Kilo 2 Oscar Romeo Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. All right, Kilo Delta 3, what? Delta 3, Quebec, what? I'm not getting it. I'm sorry. Any relay on that station? You're just not strong enough. Band's not real good this afternoon for me. Try in a little while. Maybe it'll be better. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 3, Julie,
Alpha, Quebec Hotel.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango.
Anybody that's hearing me, my scope went flat. There's nothing on my scope anymore. I think the band died. This Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. All right, the Alpha Quebec Hotel. Give me the whole call again.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Quebec Hotel.
No, I'm not getting that. I got Alpha Quebec Hotel. I didn't get anything else.
Relay.
Go ahead.
It's Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Quebec Hotel, Jim.
Okay, that's Scott up in Johnstown, PA, near my hometown of Altoona. Scott, I'm not hearing you. Bob, if you could relay him, please.
Yeah, Scott, this is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Go ahead and I'll try to relay to John. Over.
Roger, I'm just checking out new antenna, new the other side of the house. It's not working as good as before. What's your QT? I know what I'm reaching, over.
Yeah, I'm not copying you too well. Your audio's kind of distorted. Sorry about that. Back to net K3AC.
Thanks for trying, Bob. Scott, we're not getting you very good. I know we've talked before. It's been a while, a long while since we talked. You're going to be number 11. Number 11 in the log. Thanks for trying. Van's dying on us. All right, we'll sign with Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Quebec Hotel. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Tango Delta Lima, stand by. K2NPN, WA1SU. Good morning. Afternoon, Phil.
Oh, good afternoon. Just had some chow and came up here and turned the rig on, and there you were. You're coming in real nice and loud and clear. You're doing a good job up here, that's for sure. And you're solid copy here. So just wanted to say hello and take good care, and we'll cut you down the log as soon as possible. This is K2NPN. 7-3, have a good day. Go get the other gentleman there.
Okay, well, you were a rock-solid S9 coming down to Northern Virginia. Got you 20271 in there, and you'll be number 12. Number 12 in the log. Okay, Phil?
Oh, that sounds good. I'll put it on my wall. Thanks for doing that. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Tango Delta Lima, come aboard.
Yeah, hi there, John. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. This is Rick in Williamsville, New York. Running QRP about 4 watts with the QMX from
WRP Labs, that little radio that's about the size of a deck of cards. And 40-meter loop. And the band seems pretty good here. I'm hearing just about everybody, so I'm not sure what's going on there, but I'm not in a position to relay anything either, so sorry about that. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Rick. No problem. I'm not sure what's going on either. You're doing fine with 4 watts coming into Northern Virginia. Got your 21021 in there, and you're the big winner this afternoon, number 13 in the log, okay?
Awesome. Oh, gosh. When I checked in with, I forget who it was, yesterday or the day before, I was also number 13, so good thing I don't believe in any of that. But anyway, I'll play 73 for now, and there was another station in there down in the noise that was calling around the same time I called, so somebody's out there listening to you. So W1SQ, W2TDL, thanks, John.
Okay, W2TDL. Thanks, Rick. Thanks for checking in with me. We're logging you as a QRSP station number 13 in the log. We'll sign with WA2TDL. Who is the other station attempting to check in?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, wait a minute. I know that station. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Is that correct, David? Up in Staten Island, over.
Yeah, Roger, John. There's another station out there that's a little low, but I do hear.
All right, David, I'm not sure what's going on. The last 2 stations were booming in here, and you're about a S1, S2. Number 20452, I'm putting you in the log at number 14, okay?
Yeah, Roger, John. You got another station out there that I heard he's trying to get in.
Okay, you can try to relay him if you want. You're not real strong, over.
Yeah, Roger, John. The other station that's trying to check in, we can pull full. John, I don't hear him. I do not hear him. We're going to clear with you. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, David, thanks for trying. Again, number 14 in the log. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. And my scope is flat, guys, right now. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'll keep trying. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo.
Kilo Delta 7, Golf Quebec.
The Kilo Delta 7?
Yes, Kilo Delta 7, Golf Quebec.
Okay. Boy, you came way up. Did you go by Roland?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm right here in Northern Virginia as well. Just checking in. I had a lightning strike last night. I'm checking out my equipment. Over.
Okay, Roland. Again, your first time check-in for me. I'm in Gainesville. Where are you?
Just Alexandria, just south of Old Town.
That's amazing. I get a lot of brand new stations checking in from Alexandria, Virginia. And I don't recognize your call at all. Again, my logger would know you if you worked me before. My name's John. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. And what brings you from 7 land to 4 land? Over.
I did 20 years in the Air Force, and this is just where I ended up at the end there. So I'm operating here, like I said, just south of Old Town, along the Mount Vernon Memorial Parkway. With the ICOM 7300, and my antenna is ICOM something other.
Okay, Roland. Very fine. Thank you for your service. My wife and family and I came here in 1980 for a 2-year assignment with the Navy and never left. Been here ever since. Go figure, over.
Double.
Oh, I doubled with you. Sorry, Roland. Go ahead.
I don't know what you missed. Probably just that, it is my first time checking you in.
Not a problem. I got you in the log. And again, thank you for your service. Please check our webpage, ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. And it'll tell you a little bit about us. Okay, Roland?
All right, thanks. Got the page up now. Thanks. Back to that.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 7. It's a Golf, Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Who was the other station? All right, is there a Juliet Tango Mobile?
Yeah. John, thanks for the relay. Mobile up in Newport.
All right, Tim, if that's you, Tim, give me a Roger.
Roger.
I think that's K3JTA Mobile. I'm not copying. Anybody copy him at all?
Very mobile. I didn't get his number.
Just confirm that it's K3JTA, Tim.
Roger.
Well, I lost him. David, I lost him, but I think I've got him. He checked in with the previous net controller, and I heard the JTA, so I'm pretty sure it's K3JTA, and he's in the Mobile. Number 30764. Tim, you're going to be number 16 in the log. Roger? All right, I heard one of the Rogers. Thanks, David and Tim. Motor friendly, motor safe. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. You always got a good signal, Bill. How you doing?
I'm doing good. It's rainy and 68 degrees here, and I'm not complaining at all. Just got back from church. I was actually leading the band this morning, and doing a little radio. Actually playing around with adding some memories to my GMRS setup that I got here. I've actually got a pretty formidable little GMRS station. I picked up the Comet 10-foot, pretty high gain fiberglass vertical for it, and so I'm able to do 50 watts out of the house. Trying to build some bridges for enhanced public service in the region, and just another fun radio spectrum to play with. So that's the deal here. Nothing much else. I'll see everybody at 11 o'clock tomorrow for my shift, and hope people can come say hi, and I hope the band cooperates, and I'll catch you later. TV1G.
Yeah, okay, real fine, Bill. No, I never fooled around with GMRS. Other than when we went camping, I had some of the cheap walkie-talkies, the low-power ones. I think they ran in the GMRS frequency band. Anyways, I have you 10454, and you'll be number 17 in the log. And thanks for checking in. Have a great one, okay?
Peace out, KB1G.
All right, well, Simon Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Zulu Mike.
All right, Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Zulu Mike. Okay, you're going to be a first-time check-in for me. My name's John. Do you go by Andrew or Andy?
Andy, if you would. By the way, my ECARS is 70976.
Oh, boy. Okay, 70976, you said?
I'm sorry, sir. 30976.
30976. And where are you located, Andy?
What is it, like 15 to 16 miles northwest of Baltimore, Maryland?
Okay, what's the city, so for the log?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Yeah, what city for the log? What city do you live in for the log?
It's a small little dot on the map called Finksburg. Please don't laugh at the name. It's Finksburg.
Oh, I've actually heard of that. I'm John, WA1STU. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 8 miles from the town of Manassas. Roger?
Yeah, I've been down there before. It's a nice area down there.
Yeah, it sure is. Been here a long time. And it's good to meet you. I'm net controllers here on Saturday mornings and Sunday afternoons and fill in during the week as necessary. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Oh, you remember, so you know about us. Anyways, you'll be number 18 in the log. And you have a 5-7 signal, over.
Okay, I think you got a 5-9 here in Maryland.
Okay, I've got the amplifier on, Andy. Roger?
Oh, that explains that. Anyway, I just wanted to check in and say hello to everyone.
Well, I'm glad you did. I got you in the log. My logger makes me look really, really smart. It never forgets anything. So the next time you check in with me, I'll know who you are. You'll be number 19 in this number 18 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Well, thank you very much, and have a good rest of your weekend.
You're welcome, and 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Zulu Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Okay, KC1 and Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Joe up in Londonderry. Been there. How you doing?
We're doing okay today. We got some rain here, and it's 65, and I'm about to watch the Phillies game. I figured I'd check in with ECARS and say hello. Everything otherwise is doing well. I'm trying to figure retirement out. Over.
It takes a while. I'm retired twice, so I've got it all figured out. And you're about an S5, S6 coming down to Northern Virginia. Band's not that great, Joe, but we've got you in there, and you talked to me last month, so we know who you are. You'll be number 19 in the log, okay?
Roger. Good job. Thanks for working in that. It's always good to check in with ECARS. It's something I like to do every day. Back to you.
All right. Dude, check in all the time. There's always somebody here. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, Londonderry, New Hampshire. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Hey, how you doing, bud? Come on aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, John. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. It's probably around 69 degrees here in Enfield. It's overcast, and it's going to go up to about 75 degrees maybe. But I'll take it. I kind of like this kind of weather. And that's just about it, John. You got about a 5.8, 5.9 signal here, QSL?
Yeah, okay, bud. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 coming down, and got your 20809 in there. Didn't realize it was that cool in Enfield, over.
Yeah, it's nice and really comfortable. I haven't poked my head out the window, but that's what my Alexa is telling me. QSL?
Roger that. Bud, you're going to be number 20. Number 20. I'll let the XYL know what the temperature is, over.
QSL, okay. Thanks, John, for being in control. Thank you so much. Back to you.
All right, 7-3, bud. Number 20 in the log. We'll sign at Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo Indian.
Okay, WC2 FBI, Ken in Glenville, New York. How you doing?
I'm all right. Yeah, it's KT2 FBI. I just happen to be spinning the dial. I thought I'd pop in. The bands are terrible, so I figured I'd try to see if I can get through to you.
Well, I'm hearing the north really well. The two-land I'm hearing great. As it gets closer to me, until they're real close, not so good. And it's up and down. But I'm getting you at a 5.8. I'm in Northern Virginia. The last time we talked was November of 2025. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. You're 5.7, 5.8 into New York as well.
Okay, got you in Glenville. Show you with no ECARS number. Is that still current?
No, I have no ECARS number. I've never been a member.
Not a problem. Like your call, we have a station down here at Quantico with FBI, only it's really the FBI, over.
Nah, I got the luck of the draw. You know how it goes.
Roger. Still a neat call. Anyways, you're going to be number 21. Number 21 in the log. Thanks for checking in, okay?
Alrighty, have yourself a good one. Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo India.
7-3, Ken. Well, Simon Casey 2 FBI. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot uniform Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf.
Okay, WB4 FUR. Dave, two days in a row. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Good to talk to you again. I just got home from church and fed the cats and did all that kind of good stuff, and I'm down here getting ready to look at a couple of different things. And I just wanted to stop in and say howdy, over.
Oh, glad you did, Dave. Number 4903 with a rock-solid S9 signal. About 8 miles from me, Roger?
Yeah, roger that. Well, yeah, you're booming in here as well.
Okay. Well, good luck with whatever you're going to work on this afternoon. After I run the net, my voice is usually shot, so I take the rest of the day off. Over.
Roger that. Sounds like a plan. Well, I've got a loop antenna I want to do some stuff with, so I'm going to work on that. In the meantime, 73, have a great day. Over.
You have a good one, too. Good to hear you. Well, Simon Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo, one of my neighbors, number 22 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2 what?
Zulu Golf, November. Your relief.
Okay. Not real strong, Jerry. Boy, the band's up and down. Most New York stations I'm hearing good, but you're not. You're about a 5 and 5. Dutch 20993 in there. Good to hear you. And I'll turn it over to you in about 3 minutes, okay?
Okay, and how do you copy now?
About the same, over.
That's the normal antenna, and 500 to 525 watts today. By the way, we had a station up here that suffix of FAA, and guess what? He worked for the FAA.
There you go. Well, a lot of guys do that. I worked at the Voice of America, and we had K3 VOA as our club sign call, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, very good. Well, our club call sign is one of our founding members, who's an SK and to ZGN.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I got you in the log. You're going to be number 23, and I'll see you in about 2 minutes, okay?
Sounds good, and to ZGN.
Thanks, Jerry. We'll sign with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. I got time for 1 or 2 more check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Golf Echo.
All right. Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Golf Echo. Bruce, do you go by Bruce? You're a first-time check-in. Over.
Roger, go by Bruce. I've actually checked in the past from up in Vermont. I'm actually transmitted today from Potomac, Maryland, so pretty close to you. It must be ground wave or something. I'm ECARS number 30999. QSL?
Confirm 3059959 from Potomac.
30999, KB3CGE from Potomac.
Oh, wow. Well, you're the first time you worked me, and glad to make your acquaintance. I'm John, WA1STU. I'm over in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. So we're not that far apart. I wasn't looking at the S meter. Let me see what it says.
I got you at 5'9" here in Maryland. I got a wire dipole, and it's pointed your way. So it could be ground wave there, John. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. 5 and 6, Bruce. 5 and 6. Nice to make your acquaintance. And next time we talk, I'll know who you are. My logger never forgets. You're going to be number 24 in the log, okay?
Roger that. For 24, I can't stick around, but I just wanted to check in and just joined back in June. I'm frequently on HF from up in Vermont, Victor Tango, but my home QTH is here in Potomac, Maryland. So with that, I'll say 73 and back to WA1STU. This is KB3CGE.
Okay, Bruce. Nice to meet you. And check in often. I'm here Saturdays and Sundays, and sometimes I fill in during the week. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Golf Echo. Time for one more quick check-in.
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform India Hotel, Tim in Virginia. Over.
Another first-time check-in. Where are you located in Virginia, Tim?
Chesterfield County, south of Richmond.
What city?
Chesterfield, south of Richmond.
Oh, okay. Chesterfield, Victor Alpha. And did you have an ECARS number?
No, but I've applied for one, over.
Okay. How long ago did you apply for it, over?
This morning, I think it was.
Okay, I won't bother looking up the database. That's too quick. It takes a couple days. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm up north here in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And I'm net controlled on Saturday morning, Sunday afternoons, and sometimes during the week. Check in often, okay?
QSL. Yeah, you're sounding great here. You must be running 10,000 watts. I got you 20 over 9, over.
Well, actually, you're 5 over S9, and I'm running 450 watts, over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm running a Yaesu FT710 barefoot with a dipole up about 35 feet, over.
It's doing a good job. And again, you're going to be number 25 in the log. I got to turn this over to the next net controller. Check in again soon, okay?
Roger that. What's your call sign again, please?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform.
Roger that. I got you. Thank you very much.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Quebec 4 Uniform India Hotel down in Chesterfield, and we're going to turn this over to November 2, Zulu Golf November, and my voice is going again, Jerry. It's all yours, 7-3.
Okay, very good, John. Take care. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you during the week, probably. This is N2ZGN. This is a directed net. First of all, we're going to take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Okay, nothing heard at this time. We'll do the preamble, and this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. I'm your net control today from 1 to 2 o'clock, unless some lightning comes in around here, and so far I don't see any. This is a directed net, and my name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, 20993 on the lifetime roster, and I'm located in New York, which is 28 to 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain. And we do work from a list, so when you check in, give me your full call sign phonetically. With the ITU or military phonetics, one time only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP at that time, and we'll put you on the list. I am also using the new mapping system with the login companion logger, and you can get to that by going to NJ2US.net. So when Jeff's homepage comes up, you'll go to, you'll see a miniature version of the map, and just click on that. That'll open the map on your monitor, and upper right-hand corner, you're going to see a box that's flashing. It's got a brown liner around it. Just enter your call sign in that. It's called the plot call sign box.
When you're done entering your call sign, you click on plot. It'll come up on the screen, and it will also populate onto my logging system. And we'll get you in as soon as we can. Also, if you need to talk to somebody while we're running a list, just say contact. We'll go to you for the contact as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, give me your call sign phonetically, and we'll go to you for the relay. Also, do not try to check in while I'm running the list. I'm going to ignore you. You'll have to check in when I call for additional stations. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. The only prerequisite is you must be a general class or higher or equivalent from another nation. This is N2ZGN. We're going to start off with mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Call now.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
We got K3AC. Anybody else? Nothing heard, and we'll start off with K3AC. And Bob, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry, N2ZGN from K3AC, and it's been a while since we chatted. I have been off the air for the most part last few weeks, working on a home repair project here, and clearing out the mess in the garage and all that sort of thing. But anyway, you're doing a good job down here in the Bucks County, PA. We've got up to 77 degrees and clear and partly sunny. So hope your weekend is going well, and we're getting ready for the third game of the Phillies versus St. Louis Cardinals. They're playing home here, and then they're going to be flying off to Seattle. But we beat them 2 straight. We killed them yesterday, 12-1. Roger?
Roger, very good. Well, looks like they're doing something right, over.
Yeah, they're doing well. They won 8 straight, and they're making a move up on the Atlanta Braves there. Just a week ago, we were about 9 behind them, and now we're only 3 behind them. They keep losing, we keep winning, so there you go. Anyway, thanks for running the net. Thanks for picking me up. And we're number 3660 lifetime for the roster. And you have a great week coming up. 73 N2ZGN, Peru, New York, from K3AC, Yardley, PA.
Roger, very good. And let me see here. Stand by one. Okay, just a little reminder there, Bob. Your license comes up for renewal 11/04, over.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you for that reminder. I was thinking about it the other day, and I think you're allowed to renew, 90 days in advance. So, yeah, we're going to try to do that. It's not the easiest thing to do anymore with this SEC website, but a few months ago, this may be of interest to others who have not renewed in a while. I had actually contacted the FCC, speak to someone on the phone because the number I had expired. This number you got to use. My FRN number was okay, but there was another one that I needed to have them reset. Anyway, I eventually got through. They reset it, and I think I should be good to go. So I will try that today, Jerry, and I'll let you know how I made out. And thanks for reminding me. Yep, I've been continuously licensed since 1967. So coming up to, what is it, 60 years here. Wow, how time flies. 73 from K3AC, back to Ned.
Roger, Bob. Very good. And by the way, I had some problems doing that same thing. The new Coors registration, where you had to go in, certify everything, and add in your email address. And I had problems, but because it tells you in one spot that you have to do something, but it doesn't tell you how you have to do it. And so I called up the help desk, and I talked to a very intelligent young lady that walked me through the steps and how to do it. And I informed her that their instructions were very ambiguous. And she says, I agree with you. We're trying to get that worked out. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the lady I spoke to, same story. She was very helpful. She knew what the problem was, and she told me point blank, after I made numerous attempts myself, she said, you could turn blue in the face, but your number is so old, and we changed our system, and the last time I renewed, of course, was 10 years ago. She said, yeah, there is no way you could have done that on your own. We got to reset the password, or whatever the heck it was, and she did it, and then it works. So I'll be doing that today. And like I said, if anybody has a problem, give them a call. They do answer the phone if you need help. Roger?
Now, Roger, and earlier in the morning is the best time. Don't do it in the afternoon because you won't get through. So, very good, Bob, and good luck on that. Take care. Send to ZGN Clear with K3AC. That's Bob, and he's out of Yardley, PA. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-in. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Golf, November.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, we got FGN, XCY, and there was at least one other station. Try again.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
And we got Golf Hotel. Anybody else?
Charlie 2, Mike Charlie.
We got Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie. Okay, let's go with this 4 group. N1FGN, Leroy, what are you up to today, old pal?
Well, I'm not up to anything. I just ate my lunch there. I had a bacon and egg on my lunch. Anyway, we have 76 degrees here, and the sun is shining. Jerry, over.
Well, Leroy, we got 72 degrees, and the sun ain't shining. Matter of fact, it's been raining.
You're a good 5 and 9, Jerry. How's my coffee?
Now you're 5'9" also, Leroy.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up there, and you have a good day there, okay?
You too, Leroy. Take care. Send to ZGN Clear with N1FGN. That's Leroy from West Upfield, Connecticut. He's a regular on the net. And next up is N1XCY. And if I remember right, that's Scott.
I think pretty much. I think it is Scott. Hey, Jerry. Everybody on ECARS, good afternoon. November 1, X-Ray
X-Ray Charlie Yankee 10434 on the roster. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 70 degrees on off heavy rain, and it's been pretty damp since Thursday evening. Haven't seen much sun, and it's definitely wet. I think we're going to be going into the fall season with quite a bit of rain and moisture. I guess we can use it. I'm not sure, but beautiful signal, Jerry. Nice 5.9, 5.10, beautiful audio. Nice copy from northern New York. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Scott. I got you 5.9 solid. So very good. Have a great day, and yeah, we need the rain up here too. And we've already had a taste of fall up here. We've had a couple, 3 days, early morning temperatures in the upper 40s. That's pretty normal for this time of season. It puts the old red color on the apples, over.
Yeah, if you don't have the moisture, the fruits don't have a good harvest, and maple syrup and all the leaf colors and all that good stuff you have up your way, Jerry.
And we don't have any black walnuts this year either. Very, very few. So maybe a 100th of what we had last year. So the squirrels are going to be hungry this year. Hallelujah. Maybe a few of them will move out of the area. Send to ZGN here with N1XTY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. Next up is going to be KE2, GHH, and let me get him in the system here. If I can type. And, okay, it looks like John, go ahead.
Hey, Roger, yeah, the ECARS number is 21352. I got you 5.9. You're sounding really great here in the upper Hudson Valley. I got 76 degrees, light breeze, and sunny here.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I've got you at about a 5.8, little QSD in there, but not bad. And, seeing a glimpse or two of what pilots call sucker hole. And they're pretty small ones, so there's not much of anything flying around here today, including birds, except the big boys. So I've heard a few of them go through into the airport. Send to ZGN. Have a great afternoon, and we'll be clear with KE2 GHH. And that is John. He's out of West Sackey, New York. And let's see. Next up is I gotta get John in the book here. And then next up is going to be KC2. Mike Charlie. And that looks like Terry. Go ahead. KC2, Mike Charlie. Go ahead. Do we have a station ending in Mike Charlie? Okay, we'll go on. Apparently he might have got called away. Send to ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Send to ZGN. I thought I heard something in the background. Station, try again. Yeah, nothing heard. Might have been out from Arizona area. Send to ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. is N2ZGN, control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. And I got, okay, KT2GHH. Okay, and got him on the thing here. Pull him up into, okay, N2ZGN, go ahead, John. Okay, he was on earlier, but just checked into the map. Okay, very good. John, did you have anything further? Not heard. Okay, send to ZGN. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Bravo Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 2 EBA.
US Tall, David in New York, Albany, New York, 59.
Roger, go ahead.
This is what's going on a lot right now, but I'm just calling to say hi and check in.
Roger, very good, David, and we got you, and you got any rain down there, or are you cleared out?
Oh, we're pretty clear right now, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I know we're getting it up here, so it's supposed to be here today and tomorrow. And then I think into Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is supposed to be nice. So very good. Have a great afternoon. Then to ZGN, clear with KT2 EBA. And that is David out of Albany, New York. And we will be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Well, you got KB3 KSD in the mobile. Go ahead, Rudy. Roger, very good, Rudy, and we're only at, well, we're up to 73 degrees and overcast, over. Roger, very good, and you stay safe out on the roads, over. Roger, send to ZGN, clear with KB3 KSB, that's Rudy. He's mobile in New Jersey, heading homeward bound. This is N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
K1T with Honey.
I got K1T with Honey, anybody else? We got somebody in there. Try again. Okay. Let's see. Tom, go ahead.
Okay. Good afternoon. K1T with Honey. I'm Hoda. Torch on the air. I'm out on the porch with the dog here, listening to the rain. We were about to go walk, but I didn't realize it had started over. And, yeah. They tried to check in with Dave when I was mobile, but band conditions weren't favorable, so we went with the other mobile cell. NJ2US, K1C with that.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I did a mobile check-in with Dave this morning, MMX. So, okay, very good. Well, you have fun listening to the rain on the roof there, and stay dry. Over.
Yeah, it's a nice dry porch in that respect, and yeah, it kind of reminds me of going camping. We had one of those pop-up tents, Coleman pop-up campers. When it would hit the solid roof, you'd hear the for that matter, when it hit the campus, right? So here's the rain coming down. The material of that gave way to the ultraviolet. We had the year before they put the stabilizer in the material. So we had to cover the camper with a really big tarp, big blue tarp. Every camping trip, the tarp went across the camper to keep the sun off the material and keep it from further deteriorating. So, yeah, it's that big material. We lived here for a while and then just teaching at that group.
Yeah, we did the same thing on our tent, regular camping tent. After a while, you know, it doesn't resist the water any longer. So you have to spray it with silicone spray to keep it dry inside, but sometimes that doesn't even work. Next best thing is a blue plastic tarp. Send to DGN, clear with T1, K1 TWH, that's T with honey, and that is Tom, and he's out of Middleburg, Massachusetts, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
We got KB1 Golf. Anybody else? Okay, KB1G. Bill, you got executive service.
Executive service? How is that?
You're the only one.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, as an old saying goes, you know, there can only be one, you know, so I guess that's along those lines. Yeah, just hitting a couple of net controls this afternoon. Temperature's gone up to a balmy 69 degrees, and we've gotten 0.31 inches of rain. And according to my station, it is still raining. Well, actually, but the rate is below measurable, so I think it just recently stopped. So hopefully, might be able to get a little reprieve. And tomorrow's looking like an awfully nice day. So I think there might be some parks on the air activity. I've been doing POTA for the last few days, and I'm going to be part of the All Rhode Island. Activate Rhode Island, or I don't know what they're calling it, All Rhode Island POTA activation, where they're going to try and, over a 3-day span, simultaneously activate every park in the state. And I'm going to do the Arcadia management area, so that's going to be kind of fun. Anyway, thanks for letting me in, KB1G.
Roger, Bill. Very good. Well, we're at 73.05 inch of precip, and we've had a few sucker holes come through with blue sky, but they're forecasting rain all through the night into tomorrow, through tomorrow. So, and possibly tomorrow we're going to have some thunderstorms in there too, so we'll see. And to DGN clear with KB1G. That's Bill out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and he's one of our net controls. And I forgot to say, T with Honey is one of our on-call net controls. And this is N2ZGN. We're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
in contact.
Yeah, Jerry. Bill, if you're still listening, KB1G, it's the first time I've actually heard you, and I haven't been able to hear Scott either, so the band conditions are finally to the point where we can hear each other. Over.
Yeah, I can hear him as well. It kind of QSB'd a little bit on me, Tom, but yeah, it's been impossible during my shift to hear close locals. They've just fallen off the cliff. So hopefully I'll be blessed with a little bit more productivity on Monday, tomorrow. KB1G.
Yeah, real good. Well, yeah, if I want to hear you or Scott, I have to go to a faraway web SDR, one of the Kiwi SDRs, like Jeff down in South Jersey. Just can't hear you here at all. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Jerry. Thanks for letting me break down.
Roger, very good, Tom. Have a great day. And yeah, just for your information, the A is 4, the K is 2. We have 73 facing sunspots, and the big number is electron flux, 17,500. So, N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Call now.
W1AY.
Yeah, W1AY. Anybody else? W1AY. Good afternoon, Brad. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. W1AY here, 10481. I just re-upped my license, so I'm good until, what is it, 2036? If I get to live that long. Anyway, it's a beautiful day here. Lots of showers, and how about you, Willard?
Well, not too bad up here, Brad. It's, let's see. 73, we've had some showers. We've had some sucker holes, a little bitty holes in between the clouds where the blue sky showed up. But those have since gone away, and we're getting thickening clouds again. So we're going to get some more rain.
Yeah, at least we're not getting the real bad stuff. At least I'm not. Well, people down in New Jersey and farther away really getting hammered. We don't need that stuff over.
Yeah, affirmative. So very good, and have a great afternoon. Over.
Okay, sure. So please all that stuff. Take care, W1AY. Cheerio.
Tigers N2ZGN. Clear with W1AY. It's Brad out of Norwell, Massachusetts. We've got him in a log, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Hey, we got QBZ. Anybody else? Okay, N3QBZ, get you in here, and Let me see. Okay, Brian, go ahead.
Yeah, number 30896, and did some retweaking of audio levels on my FTX1 with a desktop microphone. Just curious how it sounds, and do I sound okay? N3QBC.
Roger, very good, Brian. Well, it's calm quality. You got more lows than you have mids and highs. So you might want to try to add some mids in there and some highs. I would think probably 2 notches each. Over.
All right, I'll have to mess around with it another day then. Thank you much. Just want to go downstairs and watch the Phillies game on the big screen. I was just curious how it sounded. Obviously not as good as it could, probably. I'll get into retweaking with equalizer and stuff like that maybe another day. Thank you much. 73.
Roger, very good. Well, you got a good signal anyhow, and it's very readable. So take care, have a great afternoon, and go watch that ball game. Then to ZGN, clear with N3QBZ. That's Brian, and he's out of, let me see, Percy, PA. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha, the figure 2, Alpha, Romeo.
And we got AAR, anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
And we got Tango Delta Lima. AAR, good afternoon, Bob. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. I wonder how you're doing this fine day. It's cloudy up here, up in Hawley. And it's the heck? Okay. It's cloudy up here. We had some rain showers that just went by a little bit. And it's a cool day, believe it or not. We're in the mid-70s, and we got a nice little breeze blowing outside. So time to open up the windows and air out the house. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, that sounds good. Yeah, right now the sun's popping out every once in a great while, but the clouds are thickening up at the same time. We've got 0.05 inches of rain so far, and we're at right around 73. We're up to 74. We're only supposed to get to 77 max, so we're getting close. Over.
We're supposed to get to 77 too, but I don't predict it to go that high at all. We're right now at 74. If we get to 75, it'd be a miracle. You know, I'm looking at my weather station here. It's more accurate than the National Wrong Service. And it's saying that our maximum temperature for today will be 75 degrees. So I'll see how right it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, I'll let you in a little clue. National Weather Service, because they have a such a wide area that they have to forecast for, they'll give out specific forecasts for. They'll give out a forecast for the whole area. Then they'll break down areas like into towns, and they'll say for like my area through New York that the high temperature is expected to be around 77 degrees, and they can't be that explicit because some people that live in a wooded area with a lot of trees around them, it's going to be naturally cooler because that's what trees do. They cool the air. Over.
Oh, I know that. When the National Wrong Service predicts the weather for the area, they only predict it for Wilkes-Barre-Scranton area. That's it. They don't predict it for up in this area at all, even though, they're closer to this area they are to Wilkes-Barre-Scranton. So you take what the National Wrong Service tells you with a grain of salt. Go ahead.
I don't even give them that half the time.
I think our local television station does it much better. So anyhow, at least they're more right continuously than as you say, the National Wrong Service. Have a great afternoon. Anything else?
Yeah, one thing I have to say is our local TV stations come out of Wilkes-Barre, and what makes you laugh is once in a while I'll go on the National Weather Station, website and look what's going on, and the weather radar is down, okay? And you go on to the local TV stations and they go to you, oh, we're sorry, we can't give you a radar image right now because our radar is down. It's not theirs, it's a weather service. What a joke. Okay, enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll talk to you again. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio, saying 73s, and I'll be listening.
Yeah, Roger, Bob. You know the old saying, the government doesn't buy the best, they buy the most expensive. N2ZGN. Okay, we're clear with WA2AAR. It's Bob out of Holly, PA. Next up is WA2TDL, and that's Rick, and he's out of Williamsville, New York. Good afternoon, Rick.
Yeah, N2ZGN, WA2TDL. Running 4 watts here, Jerry, and you got a great signal here, as usual. And, yeah, interesting on the weather, man. Well, they don't know whether it's going to do this or that, but right now we got some sunshine. We're a little lull between showers. We're going to get some more rain in a little while. Not a big amount or anything, but this low pressure system, it's not out of the way yet, so we're going to have that. And the radio is the QRP Lab QMX, little box about the size of a deck of cards, and 40-meter loop. So
Kilo Charlie, too, Mike Charlie.
Here right now, and not a bad day at all. So we were enjoying Charlie stand by in the rain. Back over to you, Jerry.
Roger, very good, TDL, and
Kilo Charlie, Mike Charlie.
And Mike Charlie, did you have something?
Has the station come back?
It's N2ZGN. Mike Charlie, did you have something for the net, over?
Yeah, I can barely hear you, but I'm just. Am I in the net? Because I'll back down.
Yeah, you're in ECARS, and we've got you on the list. We tried contacting you when you called in the first time, and we've got you down, so stand by one. Okay, TDL, anything further?
Oh, no, just a comment that the band seems to be in pretty good shape, although the propagation here and there is kind of weird. Mike Charlie, you got a great signal into western New York here, so 73s for now.
Roger, very good. Rick, have a great afternoon. Clear with WA2TDL. That's Rick out of Williamsville, New York. And next up is, I believe it's KE2, Mike Charlie. Go ahead. The Mike Charlie station, give me your full call sign, and then come in. Okay, I guess he doesn't want to come in. Okay, this is N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Okay, I got Romeo Papa Delta. Give me the prefix. Romeo, Papa Charlie, and okay, that's K1 RPC.
Affirmative.
Okay, Tony, come on in.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Tiny, you have a great afternoon, and thanks for checking in. We're with K1 RPC. It's Tiny. He's out of Lincoln, Rhode Island, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. I'm hearing a whiskey 1, but you're sounds like you're off frequency and you're cutting out. The station trying to check into ECARS. You are extremely distorted. You've got a definite problem with that radio. This is N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now.
This is Whiskey 2 Echo Victor. Whiskey 2 Echo Victor, Mobile, over.
Whiskey 2 Echo Victor, Mobile, come on in.
Very good, and good afternoon to you. First contact with the mobile here in a long time. Running 100 watts to an Outbacker on the back of my Chevy Cruze. Not a real big car, not a lot of ground plane, but I'm happy to make the trip out to you. I'm in Western New York, wondering your location as well. This is Whiskey 2 Echo Victor Mobile, over.
Okay, Al, you got a good mobile signal. I'm in Peru, New York, and let me see, what's your location right now?
Yeah, QSL, I know Peru, very good. Spent some time at Au Sable and really enjoyed that area. I am just west of Rochester, at this point, so I'm very happy. It looks like NVIS is working today, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're, like I say, you're doing good. You're 5'8", 5'9" at times. And what's your preferred first name?
Hey, that's a great question. Ev, Echo Victor, just like the call sign. That's primarily because Evan is not spelled the way that most people spell it. I like to prefer that they spell theirs wrong, over.
Roger. Okay, very good. And we've changed that. You had two different ones in there. Ev was one, and the other one, Evan spelled the other way. So very good. We've got you situated now, so everybody will know who they're talking to. So very good. Have a great day and have fun in the mobile. Stay safe on the roads. Over.
Roger. Shall do. Thank you, by the way, to you and to ECARS for being there. It's really nice to know that even when I'm outside of cell phone area, that if I run into problems on the road, there's always some way to be able to get connected during these times. Very 73 to you, and good luck, and good DX as well. This is W2 Echo Victor. It's Ev at the mic, 73.
Roger, you've dropped down to about a 5.4 right now, but the audio is so good that you're getting through. What are you using for a mobile?
So yeah, I got a Yaesu, old school, no GSP or anything. But it's an 857 Delta, 857Z, and the Outbacker is really big off the back of this little car. But man, it seems to receive really well, and you're actually my first contact on it. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, yeah, those old 857s are a good little radio. So, very good. Take care. Have a great day. And, like I say, stay safe out on those highways. Send to ZGN. We'll be clear with W2EV at Ev, and he's out of Williamstown, Holly, New York, which is out in the western part of the state, out past Rochester, which I've been to a number of times. And to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins. Call now.
Hey, this is K1FRC, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Oh, wow. Sounds like you're running 20,000 watts there.
My, are you kidding me? Are you serious? I'm over here on the FT991A, which I finally set up for HF. I've been using it mainly on 2 meters and the 440 band. But I reconnect. I'm having a real problem with my FTDX10. Now it won't turn on. It's giving me some kind of firmware update issue. I started using it. It dropped out on me a couple days ago. I think it's about time it's going back to Yaesu. I don't know what to do with it. Anyway, this is the FT991A, which I really have not used much on HF, and my wife gave it to me for Christmas last year. So just one of the best Christmas gifts I've gotten. So tell me, if I sound that, is it the mic too? Is the mic getting too loud, or am I just running one heck of a good signal? Because I'm just 100 watts on a wire right now.
You are 5'9", solid. Audio is good all the way across the band. Over.
Oh, that's good to hear. I'm really happy to hear that, Jerry. Well, this is the other setup, which tunes flat on all HF bands plus 6 meters. It's the best modified long wire that I've got with an enormous RF choke. My noise level on this one is below S1. It's just amazing. This is the best antenna I've got, and I'm building an identical one that I'm going to modify and make directional. So it's not going to be quite an antenna. It's going to be maybe like an off-center dipole by the time I'm done with it. And I'm building the matching terminal right now out in the garage. So, at any rate, Jerry, nice to hear your big, strong signal down here into Connecticut. Now I'm going to slink back into the kitchen and play Scrabble with the little woman. So you take care at 7:30, and thank you for the report. K1FRC.
Well, that section of conversation, you went from a 5'9" down to about a 4'2", and back up to a 5'5". So Mother Nature's playing her tricks again. Have a good afternoon there, Steve. Take care. Send to ZGN. We're clear with K1FRC. That's Steve, and he's out of Naugatuck, Connecticut, also one of our net control stations. This is N2ZGN. We got about 6 minutes left here. So we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Oh, wow. Blast
blast from the past. KV2, or K2N, go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, I haven't been around. I haven't been up here in quite a while. So I'm back. And you're sounding fantastic. Real nice, strong, clear. As usual, you're doing a great job. I just wanted to say hello. I'm having a rough time talking, but that's why I'm not going to last long here for a while. So I'm going to turn it back to you, and thanks for picking me up, and I'll be catching you down the log as it goes. You sound great. I just have a rough time talking. So thanks for picking me up, 7-3, and have a good day.
Roger, Bill. You take care, and stay cool or warm, whichever you want. Right now, it's pretty nice out there. 74 up here, and a few raindrops here and there, so take care. San 2 ZGN clear with K2 positive, negative, positive, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Station would like to check in. Station trying to check in. You're cutting yourself off. Try again. Okay, I believe it was K2 ATI, correct?
Alpha Tango.
Okay, KA2 ATI. Let's get you in here. And, okay. Very good. Let me see. Thomas is your name, correct?
Sorry. Kilo Echo.
Okay, stand by one. Get that cleared. Okay. Kilo Echo 2 ATI. Okay, let me see. Josie, go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing there?
74 degrees, and we've had 0.05 inches of rain. It looks like it's going to rain just about any time again.
Oh, yeah. Same here, about 5. By the lake, it's probably a little more humid than definitely been rain.
Yeah, we've had a few sucker holes go through where you can see blue sky, but they didn't last very long.
Morning, fairly decent. Get halfway down the bottom.
Yeah, we're supposed to have some thunderstorms later on too, so keep an eye out for those. Anything else?
No, sir. 1355. Check it in. So probably get football. So have a good one.
Roger, you too, and you're going to be the tail gunner because we're right at the tail end unless somebody else comes in. Sensors EGN clear with KE2 ATI. It's Jonesy, he's in Plattsburgh, New York, 8 miles away from me. That's ground wave. Sensors EGN looking for one more set of check-ins before we close. Over.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel, KE2EH.
We got EH. Anybody else? Nothing heard. K. Mike, go ahead.
This is KE2EH. Yeah, I'm in northeast Pennsylvania. I know the K2 at the end of your shift. Just give me a signal report, old man. You're about 5 and 7 with me.
I've got you 5-5 right now, and good modulation, so no problem hearing you, over.
Okay, thanks a lot for that, and you have a good weekend. This is KE2EH clear.
Roger, it's N2ZGN. You have a good afternoon, and this is N2ZGN, clear with KE2EH. That's Mike Keys in Pocono Lake, PA. And that concludes ECARS for today. We'll be back on tomorrow morning at 7:30. And everybody have a great afternoon. N2ZGN clear.
Answer 1, 2, 3.
this frequency in use? This is KA8YOR. Calling into PEP, into PEP. This is KA8YOR. Over.